live in a few seconds.
Okay.
Gonna be live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Are we live? Are we live? Let us know if we are live, because if we're not live, we can't talk to anybody.
And then he said, if the glove don't quit, it must fit.
Must fit. Are we live? Are we live? Are we live? We are live. What is going on? Welcome to Talking Giants 2024 NFL Draft Round 1 live stream. The New York Giants have a 6th overall pick. They've been working to try to get the 3rd overall pick. Don't think that that's going to happen. But this is where we land. I am Bobby Skinner, host of Talking Giants. We have Justin Penik, my co-host on the outside. We have Danny King, who's a contributor to Talking Giants, and then the football grump of the Just Giants podcast. We're here, right? All the work.
It's Christmas Day.
Leads to this night and these next couple of days. The Giants will have new players from different types of different colleges, and we will break them down. We will be live for every moment of the NFL draft. How are you doing, Justin?
Man, I'm good. I'm a little anxious. The Yankees just grounded into a double play with the bases loaded.
Shout out.
This is quite an exciting night, right? This is quite an exciting night. I think right now I'm like expecting Drake May. It's so strange how the emotions over the last 48 hours have gone from, all right, well, Nabers is cool, 100%. All in. Let's do it. Possible superstar. And then, oh my God, Drake May. Could be real. Is it going to happen? And then, oh my God, J.J. McCarthy. Not this again. Not back to March of the Combine. And then today, oh my God, Drake May. Going to be a Giant. And now I don't know what to feel.
So we've been kind of living on this Drake May stuff for the last couple of days because there's not been like rumors. It's been legitimate that the Patriots have been like talking with teams about trading out of the 3rd pick. And guess who hasn't been doing that? The Chicago Bears and the Washington Commanders. There's no reason for the Patriots to play this game just for the hell of it. Like, it's been real, and the Giants have made offers. The Vikings have made offers to the New York Giants. But it seems over the last 30 minutes that reports are coming out that the Patriots are going to stick at pick 3 and take Drake May. Now, maybe that is them trying their best to get the best offer, saying we're done, right? Like this is what you guys are offering is not happening, but it seems that way. I am hoping the Giants, if they cannot get Drake May, are able to land Malik Nabers.
Grump.
Yeah, I'm so conflicted about this because I hold Jayden Daniels and Caleb Williams so much higher than the rest of the quarterbacks, and Drake May is the clear 3. I don't want to have any confusion that it's somehow close between him and J.J. McCarthy, because like Justin said, the oh no, please don't draft J.J. McCarthy is 100% what I'm feeling. But there's just a difference with when you draft a quarterback. Like that draft pick gives me not necessarily hope, but just like I understand that this draft pick is like a 3-year window. This is not a next year thing. I now have a clear picture of if Daniel Jones is not fully recovered from an ACL. I don't even know what the arm strength is like for him after the neck hit again. All these questions surrounding Daniel Jones, I don't even care about anymore. Once you take a quarterback, that's all out the window.
Yep.
But once it's Malik Nabers, the talent right away I'm excited about, but then I lose that, like, what's going to happen in 2 years? That cloud is still over me. And so I just have like a really weird feeling about this draft.
Yeah, it's like, I obviously want to get a quarterback, right?
Right.
Caleb Williams, Drake May are my 1 and 2. Jayden Daniels worries me, but if the Giants had the opportunity to take him, I would take him. That's what I would want. But I will not let the future being murky like stop me from wanting a great player and being excited by a great player, whether that's Malik Nabers or Rome Odunze, maybe Marvin Harrison Jr. if things get lucky. So that's just where I'm at. I want Drake May. I would do whatever it takes, essentially, to get Drake May. That looks like it's off the tables. Now I'm looking at Malik Nabers. I am off Daniel Jones. Do I want Daniel Jones to be the starting quarterback of this Giants team going forward? Absolutely not. I look at it as this is his last year, no matter what. That he will be off the books no matter what. So the Giants will have to attack for free agency, the draft, trade, whatever. They will have a different starting quarterback 1 year from now than they do this morning. But I'm also not going to force J.J. McCarthy either. And I would view J.J. McCarthy as a very big reach. I think you look around consensus big boards, not mock drafts, big boards. They all agree. Okay, I have yet to see the one that says J.J. McCarthy's a top 10 player in the draft.
Right.
I've yet to see it. So
J.J. McCarthy wasn't even a top player in his own offense.
And the thing with I don't hold that offense like his volume numbers aren't good, right? Because he didn't throw. I don't hold that against him. What I hold against him is when they gave him the opportunities, him not pulling the trigger. Like we want to. You're talking about who's going to throw Malik Nabers the ball? We're not going to ever throw the ball deep. Watch J.J. McCarthy.
Right.
He doesn't throw it even as good as Daniel Jones for one, and then two, he's hesitant. He's extremely hesitant. But we get our eyes lost in firing it over the middle, good anticipation throws, which are good. That is the best part of his game, that we have gotten lost in the fact that, like, this guy is just not a top. He will, if he's a top 10 QB, it will never be for a sustained amount of time. He'll be someone who maybe has a good season, is he the 9th, the 10th, and then 2 years later he's back in the 15th. And that's, to me, that's the upside. Like, his upside is never going to be a top 5 quarterback in the NFL unless he is the best processor in the world, and I did not see that at Michigan. So why am I betting that when it's going to be a lot harder in the NFL, it's all of a sudden going to click, and he's just going to be a better thrower of the football on those throws?
Did we formally introduce Danny King yet?
Yes, we did.
We have bigger stuff to talk about than maybe.
But we didn't get a formal weather report.
Yeah, come on.
I mean, it is nice outside, but it's more hot in here because I'm so stressed about
It is hot in here.
It is,
I have to take my hat off.
I'm so stressed what they're going to do at 6. I mean, if they move up to 3, then obviously that means we get Drake May, but there's a part of that thinks like that Joe Shane and Brian Daboll might feel a little pressure to draft J.J. McCarthy.
They do feel pressure. They do feel pressure.
They need their quarterback, and Daniel Jones was not their quarterback. Well, I guess he became their quarterback when they gave him that huge deal. They basically put their stock in him, and it's failed. It's just such a sucky situation to be in. Like, obviously, I wish the Giants didn't win those few games? Yes, of course. We wouldn't be in this situation, and we could obviously be taking Drake May. But it's the cards we were dealt. At 6, just give me Nabers or Odunze. If we move up with the Pats, that's even better. But in my mind, we're getting a wide receiver tonight because this seems like the Patriots want to stand firm, which sucks because they're boring, but that's the way it is.
And then to me, it would be desperation to take J.J. McCarthy.
Yes.
And if he hits a ceiling, that's sick. But it's people will say, well, trust the people in the building. They're the ones who have done the full evaluations. Well, guess what also the people in the building have? The pressure of getting fired of the job that they have been building their whole life up for. So I actually trust more the people outside the building who aren't influenced by that type of pressure, right? I do trust the amount of draft analysts who've been doing this for a long time and have pretty solid records that say, no one's putting him in the top 10. Nobody is putting him in the top 10. And it's, do quarterback evaluations miss? Yes. But most of the time, Justin and everyone, that's at like a top 5 to 7 QB who some people really like, some people do. It is almost never the consensus 22nd to 30th best player in the draft, and that's even with a bump because he's a quarterback, right? Quarterbacks get bumps even in those, right? You look at most people's big boards in 2021, most of them had Malik Willis in like that 25 to 30 range. Mm-hmm. So, and that's with the quarterback bump.
Well, let me ask you guys this. Does anyone here view Michael Penix or Bo Nix or Spencer Rattler above J.J. McCarthy?
I think Bo Nix's film is better than J.J. McCarthy, but he's also been in college a lot longer, has mastered a very friendly offense in Oregon, and he doesn't have the same arm strength that J.J. McCarthy has. So I think if you're just evaluating college film, Bo Nix is better, but if I'm picking one or the other, I'd rather pick J.J.
Yeah. So it's like one of the weird things about J.J. McCarthy is I just don't know how to firmly state how I feel about him, because I feel like I'm always making excuses for him, or this about JJ McCarthy is good, but I don't want him. I really don't.
Yeah.
There's my initial before the 2023 college season evaluation of JJ McCarthy can be summed up in one sentence, and it's he has a secure coaching situation. He should probably stay for his senior year. That was before the junior season, before Harbaugh left. Obviously that changes everything, but I was saying that then. He did not do anything last year to clean up any of the things that I was worried about. They just were a good team and they won a lot.
Yeah. But hey, we got a lot of time to talk about J.J. McCarthy. We got a while till the draft starts. How's everybody just doing? I haven't seen Danny King in a long time. When's the last time I saw you? Probably did you come to one of the games this year? Or no, you missed the one game I went to.
I missed it because I got on the train too late. Last time, what?
What game was that?
It was the Pats.
Patriots?
Pats.
Oh
The
my God.
Patriots game.
Patriots game, which is
Looking back on it.
is affecting us today.
Well, you
You
know,
know,
people talk about I get mad about this. People talk about the Packer game. Like, oh, it should never beat the Packer. I'm like, that was a good win.
It was
I
over
love
at that point anyways because we had beat the Commanders and
Right.
Patriots.
The Patriots win where they just missed a chip shot field goal to bring it to overtime.
We would be taking
That-
Drake May because they won one less game than us, so
Yeah,
we would have won
stupid.
4 wins.
That's the game to really.
Or sorry,
talk
2
about
more
how stupid
games.
it is.
Yeah, that
So
game-
we would have had the same record, and I think we would have had the tiebreaker possibly.
If I knew how much that game was going to affect us, I mean, it was already a miserable game to be at because of the rain, and then now looking back, I was terrible. Like, last time I was here was 2022 because I was on a beach in Malibu in 2023, which, by the way, way too cold out there. The water way too cold in May.
Oh yeah,
or
complain
April.
about California.
That's besides, that's
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's besides the point. No, I mean I'm excited to be back, and especially with this draft, with just like no one truly knows what's going to happen. Excited to be back with everyone. It's great. It's a great time to be alive right here.
Yeah, chat. Tell us. This is a tradition that we kind of do at Jomboy Media, and I kind of like it. Tell us where you're coming from. I'd like to hear. Hey, if we got a lot of listeners overseas. We got a lot of listeners down in Florida. Are you in the East Coast? Are you in New York? Are you in New Jersey? Are you on your way to the Knicks game? I don't know. Tell us where you're coming from and like the stream too.
And
Grump, how are you?
we're gonna do the whole NFL draft too. We're not
We
gonna
are.
just talk
It's
about
not-
the New York Giants the whole time.
Right. Grump, how are you?
How am I? I am really excited because so much work goes into these 3 days. And
And you still don't feel complete. either.
no, not at all. I've been agonizing for the last week. I've been rearranging players. I rearranged 3 players just before you guys walked in this room.
I recorded 3 shorts right before we just
I heard it.
did it. Came in this room.
It's like you do so much work, you get cross-eyed, and then you stay cross-eyed for like at least 3 weeks. So it's like this weird combo of this is a huge swing for the future for every single team. It's a fun day in general, but also just like a huge sigh of relief where I get to watch meaningful film. I don't know about you guys, but like you like get through like 3 minutes of watching a guy and you're like, why the hell am I watching this guy? He is not that good. Like, and I got like another 8 minutes of this film, and he's probably being drafted in the 6th round.
Yeah.
And you're like on week 8 of doing this.
That's where I feel less prepared than is day 3 because like you gotta crank out like the top projected 100, and then day 3 just hope that you evaluated some of the players that ended up being on the Giants.
Some people fell.
When we first used to do this, we would like almost focus on day 3 players. Like, all right, let's talk about the people who could be round 1, and then solely day 3 guys. Like, probably more prepared for day 3 than the other ones. So.
Yankees home run. I'm going to read off some of the places that we got that's unique. We got Brazil, we got Buffalo, Thailand, that may be a lie.
No, I saw a lot.
The South Pole,
I'll look up our megaphone numbers in
That Paul's
Thailand.
probably right.
Someone said Sudan. In
Norway, San Diego, Idaho, Knoxville, Tennessee. That's where Kenny Chesney and Kelsey Ballerini are from. Oklahoma, Durham in North Carolina. What's up, Liam? Jacksonville, Scotland, England, Arkansas.
We have 41 downloads from Thailand in the last 30 days. So
Bo
that's not a
Limmer
lie.
from Arkansas, Tampa from Queens, Virginia,
That's a lot. That means we have at least 2 people.
Australia, Montana, Bayonne, Tim. Oh, Bayonne. Let's meet up, Tim. Wisconsin, Tampa, Idaho, Brooklyn. Multiple people from Idaho. So many people.
Anybody from New
Spain.
Jersey?
Yeah, I've got no New Jersey so far.
I saw
Bayonne.
Jersey.
We got Bayonne. We got
Somebody
Bayonne.
wrote Jersey. I see it in Newark.
Bayonne is from New
I
Jersey.
went on a cruise from Bayonne. It was great.
But welcome, everybody. It's the draft.
Rest in peace, Chris Mortensen.
Rest in peace.
I was so when I was doing evals on the couch, I flipped on. I put some old NFL drafts like 04 and 03 and stuff. That was like a great product that ESPN put on back then. And Mortensen like knew. Mortensen wasn't like, I think this team, like they're considering. He'd be like, this is the guy that's number 1 on their board, like well in advance, and he would get it right every time. Like they kind of had a really good idea of what was going on.
Well, the NFL's kind of gone full WWE at this point with the fanfare of the draft,
I mean,
like
look how
the
many
red
people
carpet
are
thing, and like. So now I think it's like actually bad product for someone to say like, yeah, I know. So
Oh yeah.
The
They don't-
mystique.
They don't want that.
the kayfabe. Of,
They don't want that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I also think with like the social media era, like teams have gotten like been a little more closer to the vest with most of their stuff.
Oh,
too.
yeah.
I just realized
sure.
I got to block Shams because he somehow always gets the first pick, and he's not immune to the rules of not announcing these picks.
I'll spoil that one for you. It's going to be Caleb Williams.
Hey,
Brother, like
Roger
this
Goodell's
is the
gonna call
point
you.
of the draft. I have not watched an ounce of.
I'm really excited for
Wow,
the
you're
Chicago
right.
Bears. Like I like the Chicago Bears team. I root for them to do well randomly, and I think they're going to be like legitimately good this year.
There's a
Maybe not
report-
like contend. I think they'll make the playoffs, and if not, they're going to be like one game out.
they're in a really tough division.
That's the thing that tells me one game out is like, would you pick them on paper against
Detroit,
any of the teams
yeah.
in their division? Right? If the Vikings don't get a quarterback, I'm definitely taking.
Well, yeah, but even I mean, I'm not a big Jordan Love fan, but Green Bay is still Green Bay.
Last year was their down year.
Who?
Green Bay.
Yeah, you think so?
Well, it was supposed to be.
Well, yeah, true.
Jordan.
I don't know. I don't know.
we were there.
I'm not going to take the one product from Jordan Love and run with it yet.
I still do have some reservations on Jordan Love. It was a little bit up and down. His numbers are great.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But Matt LaFleur did a really damn good job. So I want to see year 2.
He didn't turn over the ball, right? That's partially. He was top 10 in EPA per play.
Yeah, he didn't have it. I think he had how many?
I think that's why he was top 10 in EPA per play because.
Well, and he had 11 interceptions, so not I guess a good amount. But
What was the
in today's NFL, that's at 32.
Yeah.
And then over 4,000 yards. But like Matt LaFleur did a really good job.
Yeah.
And then Love would be a little up and down with his accuracy and stuff. But I mean, but he played his best ball in the playoffs, so that's got to be like pretty encouraging. Like the playoffs made me believe in Jordan Love a lot more than before. Bobby supporting Knicks or Sixers tonight. I'd rather support whatever name historical bad figure.
O.J. Simpson. Rest in peace.
And then he said, if the glove don't quit.
You must fit.
That's what he said at the start of the show.
Has it been this warm in this room every year, or do we have like just double the lights on?
I think you're wearing a hoodie.
It's a lot of lights,
My
and
forehead
we can
is
also.
currently reflecting the light back. It's just, I'm sorry.
I know a
causing-
way to turn on the AC, so I can go do that.
I'm dying in this country.
Well, I guess if we're talking about NFC North still, like, how do we view the Vikings if they don't get McCarthy tonight? Like what is like the vibe?
that's the one team that
that's what
makes
I was gonna
sense to
ask.
take
Like,
McCarthy.
is Minnesota better off taking Penix? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
No.
I don't have Penix rated higher or Knicks or whatever, you know. But like,
Somebody's going to though. That's the like we keep saying no.
I-
Somebody's got to take these. Somebody's got to take a Knicks.
Do they
somebody's
go
gotta
tonight?
Take Penik, somebody's got to take.
But they don't have to take him in the first round.
right?
though.
But do you think they do?
Will Levis fell last year, and he was the 4th quarterback, and
Yeah, but not-
assumedly they would be the 5th and 6th. Denver's QB situation
Is bad.
It's so bad.
It might be the worst I've ever seen going into. Who's had a worse QB situation going into the NFL draft? Like Denver's. It's insane.
My favorite thing is Zach Wilson did not pick the number 3 just so they could just reuse all of Russell Wilson's jerseys. He chose the number 10.
Oh, did he
That's
really?
a new
I made
jersey.
that joke.
That's
I
Bo
didn't-
Nix's number.
And so, there we go. Oh, we just broke it right there. They're not getting Bo Nix, people.
There was it's an inside job that's so Bo Nix can pay Zach Wilson.
You're on to something.
I
Right?
like
Actually,
my
is
number.
like
That's actually
that is actually like a smart like thing.
Nah,
By
Zach Wilson knows what he's doing.
Wilson is like, okay, I
Well,
will.
it's my number, bro.
He's like, you gotta pay me your entire rookie contract.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
actually originally had Bo Nix penciled to Denver, just with the Sean Payton
Yeah, like
offense.
I think if that's a good fit for Bo Nix,
I wouldn't want it.
I also- I just
if
don't
I were
think
a
Bo
Broncos
Nix
fan,
is-
I'd be pretty miserable today, I think.
Oh,
I would be miserable too. Like, why didn't they go and like pay a premium to have like one of the better free agent quarterbacks?
I mean, they just didn't have the money almost because of the.
Yeah, that's true. They
Russ
did.
cap
So
situation.
that's my question. Why didn't they?
Russ was the premium free agent on the market.
That's true. So I don't know all the details of how that worked. Why didn't they just stick with Russ
I didn't follow that
think
for
story.
another year?
I think it was just Sean Payne and like.
Like, it's obviously not a good situation or
wanted
anything.
his own guy, I guess it doesn't make
They're
sense.
just not in a situation to get their own guy.
Yeah, it does just kind of feel like a pick your battles kind of moment. Like, if you're going to jettison a guy like that, at least make sure you have everything in place first.
Yeah.
And they kind of didn't do that. I don't know.
I mean, well, their relationship soured so quickly. I guess it was when they. I thought that was Didi Gregorius, but when they when he benched him multiple times in the season, it was kind of like.
But the other thing that's weird is that, like, weren't they, like, the worst team in football? And then, like, at the second half of the season,
They
like,
kinda
pretty
did.
much
They picked it
pushed
up a little
themselves, like, into the teens or
Yeah.
whatever?
Yeah, and Russ Wilson's box score stats were pretty good. It was just when you actually watch, like,
Didn't turn over the ball.
This is not very good quarterback play.
Damian, thank you for the super chat. Hardest working podcast in the NFL. Been listening since DJ was drafted. Thank you for all you guys do. Oh,
So he's been
let's
listening.
Go Knicks.
That's a
day one.
I believe in Damian Velasquez. So he's been here before Justin was even here.
Yeah, 100%.
So Justin, we posted our reaction video compilation today on Instagram, and someone commented like, "I feel like I grew up with this podcast," and it like actually made me emotional.
As we go.
Man, I was a senior in college when I started, and now I'm 26, and I have four gray hairs on the left side of my head. On the left side of my head.
Oh man, you still got hair.
This guy's been here since Daniel Jones. We were doing these podcasts at 3 in the. Our first ever draft night podcast. We're like, all right, we're gonna do it after the draft, and they're like, yeah, we drafted 3 players, so.
That was
man.
When Gelman traded back up into that first round. I remember being like so angry. I was like, why? And then it turned out to be somehow the worst pick you could have made in that position.
And I wish they would have just stayed and picked, obviously, like A.J. Brown.
Yeah.
Me and Danny actually, if there's anything we hit that year, was the wide receivers. We're like, Terry McLaurin, A.J. Brown, these guys are beasts. And that was like, oh, that's a weak wide receiver class. And it ended up working out pretty well.
I think the Bears are considering drafting me with the first pick.
I would.
You see my combine video? My 40's faster this year because I'm fatter again.
My mom asked what was your 40 time?
That made you faster?
I have a theory, and it's been tested by science, that when I was skinniest and I was skinnier, I run slower.
You were out of energy. You were hungry.
That doesn't make any sense, Justin. When I was skinny, I could dunk a basketball.
I'm filming my combine every year, and my body changes every year. And I'm telling you, or maybe I'm just getting better at running because I only do it once a year, but then I learn things along the way.
Do it once a year.
I just learn more and more.
I know how to put my left foot forward and my right foot back.
I'm like clipping Malik Nabers highlights right now, and I'm just like, all right, this is going to be over 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So I got to clip plays out. But there's so many good ones.
My thing is,
where are you at with Nabers versus Odunze?
Yeah, there you go.
I was actually going to ask you guys that. I have Odunze as like kind of a decent drop off from Nabers. I think that Odunze has a lot more to clean up, but it's not a huge drop. So, I have Odunze ranked 12th on my top board, and Nabers is 4th for me.
So yeah, that's where I have Odunze. Let me pull it up.
But for me, the biggest thing is
I have a drop off as far as like viewing them individually as players. But as far as big board goes, I have Nabers 3rd, and then I have Odunze 8th. So like big board wise, it's not a big drop off, but I do view Nabers as like a decently better wide. Like I don't go back and forth on who's the better wide receiver.
I think I'm gonna say this because I've heard other people say it. I think his ceiling is, and this is such a fucking draft take, right? His ceiling is higher than Marvin Harrison.
LPG.
Nabers
really zoomed in on
or Odunze.
Nabers.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I could see that.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean he'll reach it. Right?
No, but I could see that. Have you guys heard anything about him having coachability issues?
Nabers?
Yes.
Whispers, right?
I literally only read something 2 days ago.
So the first thing is concrete. He went to Mardi Gras with a loaded gun and got arrested for it. They dropped charges.
Well, yeah, but that's not. Yeah, okay.
So and then you hear like, there's character concerns. This nothing really concrete, or Tony Pauline. How's it Tony Pauline?
Pauline?
Yeah, the guy who goes on the Giants.
Yeah.
It said like he might be like kind of a high maintenance or whatever.
Okay.
And every year with these guys, unless they have like clear cut just criminals, people are like, oh, that's just bullshit. That's teams, and then it always comes back being right. Like DeAndre Baker, who we just mentioned.
I was going to say
character concerns, and then every Giants fan is like, there's no character concerns, da da da. And then I guess
he was asleep in meetings.
Kadarius Toney, Zach Rosenblatt ran a puff piece about how like he was a misunderstood fucking guy. Love you, Zach. And guess what? He's like the world's biggest moron. Like,
the entire NFL.
If you spent one day with him, you would be like, oh, you were just really dumb. So.
I am way down on Brian Thomas, who seems to be the consensus 4th best wide receiver. I don't get it.
He's a cult.
Okay.
I do get it with him.
Okay.
I think now the limited route tree is definitely something. But I also think like the things that he needs to fix are like so close to being fixed. It's like just at the top of added like a foot jab. Or like on your running a slant, take one more step to the outside and then break it in. But I like him a lot. Like I have him as like a top 15 guy.
Oh, I don't.
So what's your issues with him?
I don't know. I don't see
Why
the
are you being a
sharpness.
hater?
I'm not being a hater. I do like him.
It's just anytime you say you don't like a guy as much. Like why?
Well,
why
I
are you
always
being biased?
doubt myself when I'm like way off the consensus, and it makes me
Yeah,
nervous.
everyone does.
But yeah, I just don't see the sharpness. I've actually done a U-turn on somebody I didn't love at the Senior Bowl, which was Ladd McConkey. The more I watched, I was like, oh, this is a very crisp route runner.
He's just good.
He is a very.
It's a
crisp
totally
route runner.
different
He's
kind
gonna
of
be
wide
a good
receiver.
football player.
Yes.
You know, Bobby, one of the things that we've been saying, not to interrupt you, I want to go back to Brian Thomas, but one of the things that we've been saying over and over and over again about, no matter the position, is that sometimes the NFL overthinks, okay, this guy may not be the best athlete, but if he just seems like a good football player, like think of a lot of the safeties fit this scenario.
Oh, yeah.
Cam Kinchins fits that, right? Give me another guy that maybe fits this.
Braden Fisk?
Ladd McConkey. Well, he ran a fast 40, right? Ladd McConkey is definitely another guy that kind of fits that scenario of you know what? Don't overthink the lack of this, the lack of that. Cooper Beebe is another one where hey, you're just a good football player. Now he has some questions too, but don't overthink it. If you're seeing a good football player, odds are good football player. A Trotter out of Clemson.
Jeremiah Trotter?
Yeah,
Where do you
the
talk about him?
interior
Because some
linebacker.
people hate him. They're like,
I don't hate him.
He doesn't meet the NFL thresholds for a linebacker.
I don't love the linebackers in this year's draft.
Yeah,
so
me
he's
neither.
not super high up, but I don't have a ton of problems with him. I just think that 30 years ago, he's the perfect linebacker. In today's NFL, I think he has some sideline-to-sideline limitations. But he hits like a hammer, dude. I mean, like, again, like you're saying, like, don't overthink it. Like, yeah, he's not Patrick Willis, but he's going to knock the snot out of somebody.
Yeah, I think he's going to figure it out, is basically
Yeah.
where I'm at with him.
I
Actually, I
have him
probably
at
have more
70.
doubts that Peyton Wilson might not work out than Jeremiah Trotter.
Because he's too thin?
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of looks like a DB out there. Right? Like, he looks a little bit like a box
skinny.
safety.
He's very skinny.
Does he also have an injury history? Peyton?
Yeah, and a big injury
Huge
history.
injury history.
Peyton Wilson.
Roma Dunes love that. Love the chains, love the nose ring.
All right, so Malik Nabers' highlight film is 4
Jewelry.
minutes and 20
Wait,
seconds.
so like, I know like we don't want to be too much on Giants, but like if Romo Dunes, it is O'Dunes, right? I remember. O'Dunes. Sorry, I'll make sure I get that right. If he's the pick, like, are y'all like mad, disappointed? Like, are
No,
you just,
no,
like,
no,
Romo Dunze?
Yeah,
No,
we're all
we-
we say, like Malik's one obviously, but if it's Romo, everyone like so like.
Me and Justin talked about this because of Malik Nabers' character concerns. We like if they take Odunze, like I'm accepting that 100%.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. The nightmare scenario for Giants fans, right, is the three top quarterbacks, Nabers and Harrison, all going in the top 5, right? Which leaves Odunze or
Wait, say it again.
the three top quarterbacks going 3,
Yeah.
and then Harrison and Nabers going 4 or 5.
Yeah, that's the worst case scenario, but it's also like a pretty good worst case scenario to have. Is be Odunze is the worst case scenario.
My question to you is, do you go Odunze, or are you
within
trying to
your
move down
control.
at that point?
I would just take Odunze.
Okay.
I mean, like, yeah, moving down. I feel like
I think a wide receiver one is something this team.
desperately needs.
Yeah.
When's like the true last wide receiver one we had? Was it Odell?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not Kenny Galladay. We'll bring him up.
Hey, Kenny Galladay was pretty good at the beginning of 2022.
John Ross.
John Ross.
Tudo, thank you for the
Can I
super
get
chat.
a John Ross?
And Christopher Cody, thank you for the super chat. I don't know if I want to answer Christopher's question.
Christopher.
We don't
Christopher with a K and then Cody with the C.
don't want to see that question.
I haven't seen.
Try for the best.
Who wins an oiled up wrestling match, Bobby or Justin? I mean, you give me any type of wrestling match, I'm gonna make sure I beat Justin.
Tables, ladders.
The fact that we're oiled up gives me the advantage. Is that the thing?
Probably. I'm probably easier to grab at 6'7".
AJ Brown extended.
By who?
The
Eagles. Wait, he's on the Eagles.
Damn.
Do we have breaking news?
Oh, let's check the old. Yep, it's Ricky got it right. Now Ricky said so.
Oh boy. Here.
3 years, $96 million, so $32 million per year.
Yep.
Also, just want to make it
good
clear,
for Philly.
I remember AJ Brown was not happy with the Eagles. So
Good for
I thought maybe it was
CAA. They need to win.
you know who needs to win? You saw, not football related. Bad Bunny's like baseball agency. It's like
Bad Bunny? Did you just say Bad Bunny?
yeah, he has a baseball agency, and they're like apparently they're like getting kicked out by the MLB because like for illegal tactics.
Wow.
Hilarious.
Wow. Good for Bad Bunny. Bad for Bad Bunny.
What do you think
Bad for Bad Bunny.
Bad for Bad Bunny. What do you think the Eagles are going to do tonight? By the way,
Get a really good player that falls right in their fucking lap.
Get
like they
their
do every
pick
year.
taken
That
away
is
from
true.
them for tampering.
what position do the Eagles desperately?
Why are the Eagles so good?
Bent
Well, they
over.
just take best player available every year.
You said slot corner they need.
They need a slot corner and slot receiver, but that doesn't mean that's where they're going to go in round one.
Are you guys higher on Mike Sanier still than most other people, or is this 5'9" really chapped?
I'm probably a little lower than I like him, but I'm probably lower than everyone else is on him. Like I see him like when I do the PFF mock draft simulator as like someone who could go at the end of the first, beginning of second.
I hate the PFF rankings for that.
I don't think
draft
there's a
simulator.
good ranking simulator out there anymore.
Adisa Isaac is like rated right by Chop Robinson.
If there's one thing
He's ahead of him. I was just doing it last night.
He's ahead of him?
I'm pretty sure.
3 spots?
even when Draft Network lost all their top talent, like Sycamore and Solak and all those guys, the one thing they still did great was having the best mock draft machine.
Yeah, I don't know why they went about that.
I
Oh,
agree.
they were like a whole like big story. Arif Hassan, I think his name is, did a whole big story on like the downfall of Draft Network. It's like some shady shit.
I mean, when Jordan
that
Reed left,
sucks. I love. Yeah, Jordan Reed was my guy.
Sounds like a.
They
sounds
like
a-
I don't. I'm not mad at them, but they stole money from me on accident because their website broke. No, so they're like, you need to resubscribe. I was like, okay, it's $25 and resubscribe, and then they're like, you need to resubscribe. So they just like stole because their website like broke.
Did the draft just have a flyover with the national anthem being played?
Do they do that every year? Honestly, I don't know.
They definitely don't.
Well,
do
no,
it
what do you mean every year?
just
This
had a
is only like the
flyover.
fourth
How is
year
the
that they've
draft
done it
gonna
not
fly?
at Radio City, right?
Because it's such an event.
No, it's been longer than that, right?
it's kind of crazy that
When did they stop doing it in Radio City?
was it
Radio
15
Hall?
Was it 2015?
Wow, was it really that long?
It's been a while.
Well, hang on. 2020 was in Goodell's basement.
Oh my gosh, that was a crazy year.
Brian Porras,
He
nice
was
to
just,
see you,
like,
my friend. Thank
shit-faced
you
by
for
the end of the
super
first
chat.
round.
Last hold.
Thank
I'm
you,
locked
Brian.
in on the Knicks right
Well,
now.
where
too.
where has it been? It's been in Vegas, Detroit, and
2015 was
Philly?
He was in
It was in
Cleveland
Philly.
one year.
it was in Cleveland one year.
It was in
Yeah.
Philly when I was in school.
Vegas.
Yeah, that was like 2018.
Damn. All right.
and
All right.
19.
All right.
Did they have Vegas? Yeah, so 2016 I think they did it in LA because here it says 2015 was when it moved out of New York.
Damn, I'm old.
I wish it was in New York.
It's almost 10 years.
I would go there during the day and like try and do some, make some content.
I can't believe that like what makes the NFL draft kind of like not want to go to it now is like no players like really show up to it anymore. Most players like just tend to stay
yeah.
home.
Darius Robinson.
And it's just too many. It's just too crowded.
Yeah, I mean they said there's like
I've seen a lot of mocks with Darius Robinson.
I read there's like
first.
150,000
He
people
could,
there.
but he also.
I mean, I wouldn't, but
I kind of liked him a little bit better since we went to the Senior Bowl because it's like, you know what,
I kind of like him because he's kind of like a 5 technique, and that sort of kind of lets him be more flexible.
right. If we're not putting him solely out on the edge,
Right.
and we're not going to solely put him in like that interior spot, I kind of like the strength that he could offer, the strength.
But he
side.
has that speed too, where it's like that's an advantage on the
Where
inside and
you know,
shit.
usually a lot of these the interior guys in this class are small. They're all small. But Darius Robinson can bring that.
Not
you know
sweat.
who I love? You know who I love, man? He's like my dream fall to 47, even though that won't happen. PFF has him rated 11th. Johnny Newton.
Oh, I don't think he's fallen to the second round.
No, he's not.
I
But-
love him. He's so good.
No, but I'm just looking at, I know how much the Giants value top 30 visits, and I was just like, all right, well, let me just go through the top 30 visits that are possible, maybe. And I was like, oh, I love him. I hate pick 47, by the way.
Just having it.
Well, no, I like having a second round pick. But I just hate, like, according to like media consensus, and you go through mock drafts, like, we all do. I hate the options that are there at 47. I like them a lot better when they're at 70. And I also wish that we fucking convinced Carolina to take this Seattle
47th, yeah.
draft pick and not obviously that would, I wish we just convinced Carolina to be a little bit more dumb.
Yeah. What really stinks is I feel like the best talent at 47 are really good, underthought of wide receivers. Like people like Roman Wilson, Ricky Pearsall.
Yes, I'm 100% with where it's like Roman Wilson, Ricky Pearsall, I don't know, maybe McCarthy's there, maybe he's not.
Yeah.
But
that's really the quality of player that's there.
Yes.
But it's like that's completely off the board if you're going Nabers at 6.
Yeah.
It's not, but it is.
I don't love Leggett, but like at 47,
I would take Leggett at 47.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing that I hate about.
But they didn't meet with any of them.
Well, what's also weird is I think that like the back half of round 1, there's just not a lot of talent that I would grade there. So a lot of tackles I think are getting artificially pushed up. Like
Patrick Paul was one of those guys that was like maybe getting pushed up.
I don't think he's going in the first round, but I would take him.
There was a rumor.
But like I don't know. I don't love Latham the same way everybody else does, and I like him, but I've seen mocks of him going at like 5.
Yeah. Did you make a noise, Jeff? I thought I heard like a breaking news sound.
I thought I heard that too. I was like,
you scared us.
I was just doing what you guys were doing.
I thought, yeah, we just have voices in our head.
Waiting to hear stuff.
Well, we're 7 and a half.
Well, okay, if you're gonna do the draft like a noob and just talk about positions and not players themselves, if you went wide receiver at 6, which seems to be the likely thing. Does that wipe wide receiver off for you at 47 if there's a good player? Is there a position that you're like, I got to walk away from this weekend with this?
The answer is to just trade down from 47. Now, obviously, it takes 2 to tango, but we've seen Joe Shane manipulate even second-round picks, third-round picks before. We've seen that.
Sure.
So that's what I'm hoping that they do that. Or you go and you get Drake May, and you give them 47, and it's just, all right. Or we have 47, and I'm hoping for an Xavier McKinney situation where a player that's seen as a first rounder falls a little bit right to us. That's what I'm hoping. Now McKinney was a first round player that kind of fell to us when we had an early second round pick. And we're talking 47, which is basically kind of in the middle of the second round. Yeah. And I that's why I really don't.
I think there's a lot of O-line depth in the draft, and I would probably land on that. Like Justin took Jordan Morgan in the mock draft. I took Christian Haynes.
Is he going to last 47?
You know.
I don't know. Yeah, Jordan Morgan's an interesting one because of his versatility, his speed, but then also his injury history, right?
Right. He did that. That's why he may fall to 47.
And also just the fact that like there's not really a defined position for him in the NFL. You are kind of flipping the coin on whether or not he makes the transition inside at the NFL level. I think there's a lot of like. I agree. I think that there's a lot of O-line depth that I hope isn't completely artificially pushed into the first round. That something trickles down to 47.
Yeah.
There. Like, I wouldn't hate Roger Rosengarten at 47. Right. You know what I mean? Like, I think that would go a long way. I wouldn't hate Patrick Paul at 47 either. I don't know.
All right, so here's the deal. We got 1,100 people watching, which is crazy.
What's up, my people?
Yo!
It's crazy.
Shout out.
Please like this stream. The more that we like it, the more that we can get more
Like
people
it with
to
the
hang
like
out
button, not just mentally like
Right.
it.
Yeah.
Like it with the like button. Don't just like it with your
Press the
head.
like button.
And also
already like
subscribe
this,
to
man.
this channel because we have a goal that by the end of the year we want to get to 40,000 subscribers.
Subscribe.
So please subscribe if you're not subscribed. It's literally free. We would love that. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out.
Nothing in this life is free, man.
Thanks for hanging out.
You'll be glad you did.
You'll be glad you did.
Hey, that was the intro song of mine.
Also, shop.jomboymedia.com, by the way, if you want the draft shirt, Bobby has it on, Danny has it on, and then also awesome stuff like this.
Can I make an announcement?
Make an announcement.
Whoa.
We will be putting the draft hoodie logo on a T-shirt in like a couple weeks.
Whoa.
I didn't even know that.
It's something I thought in my head.
Does the merch team know that?
Nope.
Hey, merch team, congrats, you're now aware.
That's also why you said in a couple weeks.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, now a couple weeks.
I also want the people to just buy the draft hoodie too.
Oh, nice. Okay. So it's 7:55. Reports are that I have
the
my
draft is starting.
I have my Bears
4:20
jersey
until
ready.
it starts.
Reports are the Bears will be taking me.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Congrats.
This jersey was really. Oh no! What year did we trade with the Bears?
We traded.
2021.
Ah man, this jersey says 22.
Yeah, that was,
1 year off.
damn.
But we got a 2022 first round pick from them.
We did. Oh, that's right. That's why this was This is not the first time that this jersey has been seen.
Also, wait, can we talk about the crazy discourse that I saw on the internet a few days ago that like the Chargers should like draft JJ McCarthy and trade Justin Herbert? Like I saw like it was somewhere on like.
I think that might have been one person.
No, but I saw ESPN had a conversation about it. No, there was a conversation.
ESPN will have a conversation.
They had a conversation about it. They're like, well, what about like what's his name? Justin Herbert getting moved. Adam Schefter was like, what are you talking about? Like, why are they gonna? Why would they move from Justin Herbert?
All right, everybody, you're about to hear Bobby's voice. Hold on.
Yeah, excited to spend more time talking about Marvin Harrison Jr.'s action.
Yeah, like do I need to get a more?
I'm trying to clip up the Malik Nabers segment, so if we draft him, I can post it, and I need to figure out when that segment starts.
Quick and easy.
That's what I'm trying to do that. The draft begins in 3 minutes. Can you believe it? Come on, Knicks. 13-13 if you're checking out on the Knicks and Sixers.
Yankees losing to Las Vegas.
I know. The timestamps are. I did the timestamps on this one, and I think I didn't fudge it up.
Oh boy.
I didn't fudge it up. I just want to get it at the right moment.
Okay, so we can do this before the draft officially kicks off and picks start going off the board. What is your reaction if Jayden McCarthy is picked by the New York Giants?
It will, for me, because I know everyone cares about that, it will probably be similar to Daniel Jones. Because like when he got drafted, I just kind of like put my head down. I was like, damn, they actually did it. That's probably could just get like I can't like. I hope JJ McCarthy, if he is a Giant, it works out. I hope I'm proven wrong. We're all proven wrong. But I'm just gonna be like, I'm not gonna throw a fit. I'll just be like, damn, this kind of feels like we're just back at the beginning all over again.
I would also have a similar Daniel Jones reaction. And my Daniel Jones reaction was, all right, they got their guy. Like, what I want Brian Daboll and Joe Schoen to do is I want them to eventually get a quarterback that they are willing to put their jobs on the line for. And if they take J.J. McCarthy, that quarterback is J.J. McCarthy. Like, they're putting their jobs on the line for the success or the failure of J.J. McCarthy. Kind of similar. I mean, Dave Gettleman did it with Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones did not work out during the first 4 years. Dave Gettleman got canned. They didn't win games. Dave Gettleman got fired. I mean, it's kind of simple as that. And the thing with McCarthy, I think McCarthy under Brian Daboll is not going to be a bad quarterback.
That's the issue.
It's just he's not going to be a good or a great quarterback.
That's the issue. Mm-hmm. And I think even with Brian Daboll, with the Giants' current talent, he won't be good.
Oh,
if they increase the talent, he can be good. But so that's where I'm at right now. Like, my first reaction is like, oh great, now I'm gonna have to deal with thousands of people telling me, you know, more than the GM, until the games actually start getting played. But it's just like, all right, hopefully we can get this guy to his ceiling. And we can get enough talent around him to make him successful.
I think I'm probably going to read Brian Daboll's body language a lot more. Right?
Yeah. I don't know. But I mean, so the majority of rumors though with Giants and JJ McCarthy has been they're out on him.
But he also
we have not seen any rumors in the last 2 days, which is when the rumors that you pay attention to the most come out, that they are in on him. Like basically the only thing is the JJ McCarthy on the Rich Eisen show.
That's what I was going to ask.
But like that's what they do with.
But that's what they should do.
That's what they do kind of with everybody.
Well, if J.J. McCarthy is the most likely quarterback to be there when they're picking, then they should have done every scrap of due diligence that they can do. If there is a single instance where they're like, oh, I didn't know this, then they didn't do their job. So I don't care that they've spent a ton of time. I don't care that the Giants are the team that spent the most time with J.J. McCarthy. That is actually a good thing in my opinion. If that translates to a pick, I should hope that means that Brian Daboll is on board, and that's the guy who can make Tommy DeVito look legitimate enough to win a game or two. So I can live with it. But I don't think I'm going to be smiling if that's the pick.
I know this is Brian Daboll's team, so this is probably just a dumb question to ask. But because he may not call plays, but if Mike Kafka, who would he want? Obviously, would he be okay with a JJ McCarthy type player? Would he work well with a Mike Kafka? That's what I'm just trying to
I mean, I think Brian Daboll is pretty he can adjust to whatever quarterback he has, and we've seen him do that pretty successfully with the three quarterbacks that they've had to start games with.
I would say last year was a great test,
right? Like the Giants' offense with Daniel Jones and Tyrod Taylor was like, let's try and make this efficient. We don't have the greatest offensive line. With DeVito, the first game he comes in, they try and do something similar, and he just could not run anything efficiently. He could not read deep, like anything quick game, he couldn't do. So that next game versus Washington, they're like, fuck it. Let's go play action. Let's try and create big plays, right? Because he's going to take sacks. Okay, let's try and create big plays, and it was an awesome game plan. And then with Tyrod Taylor was the most aggressive he's ever been in his NFL career.
Yeah.
You look at him, this year was an outlier for Tyrod Taylor's average depth of target.
That was the criticism, was that he doesn't throw deep.
Yeah, like he threw the ball deep, but he just didn't do it. He's very low average depth of target, low risk taking, and this was like a outlier year for him in that sense. So, and then Daniel Jones, we saw 2022. They changed in season. So they changed in season twice. So, yeah, if Dable specifically can do, like, if it's just like, hey, what coach could really work well with McCarthy, Dable definitely could be that. The issue is I think McCarthy doesn't just need good coaching. I think he needs good talent around him, too. And the Giants don't have it. Where May, I just think, like, he needs good coaching and livable NFL talent.
Right.
And McCarthy, like Drake May with these wide receivers, I'm okay with that for a year. J.J. McCarthy with these receivers in this offensive line, like, I think it's going to be a bit of a slug.
Well, I mean, regardless, right? If there's a quarterback taken, he's probably not playing until 2025. So, I mean, theoretically, the front office.
You don't think if they draft QB, he won't start this year?
No, I wouldn't. It doesn't make any sense.
I think the beginning of the year he won't, and then if Daniel Jones doesn't play well, they will succumb to pressure and play him.
I hope that it's not predicated entirely on Daniel Jones's play, and it's predicated at least 50% on the progression of the quarterback.
That's the way it should be, but that's not the way it will probably work.
But see, the thing is like, Drake May, to me, has some footwork stuff that needs to get cleaned up. If that's cleaned up midway through the year, or enough, you know what I mean? Yeah. Where it's not the moment where he's getting shit. But, like, I don't know what the benefit is of watching a rookie quarterback get pummeled behind a line of scrimmage while you are stuck paying another one anyway.
We also have seen in the NFL a lot of the quarterbacks that are successful, and this isn't like A equals B, right? We've seen a lot of the quarterbacks that are successful didn't start right away.
No,
yeah.
You know, obviously Stroud did, but Mahomes had a year, Jordan Love had 4 years. Even Dak had Romo.
Dak went right
Romo got hurt in training camp.
But Alex Smith is the perfect example.
Yeah.
He was thrown right in the fire, and the only reason that he revitalized his career was because he got good coaching from Harbaugh.
And who does J.J. McCarthy's ceiling tell? Like, my ceiling comp for McCarthy is Alex Smith.
Yeah.
By the way.
Yeah. A lot of the same things. Checking down the tight ends, athletic for the position,
willingness to push the ball.
Yeah. But like, what would Alex Smith's legacy have been if he was able to sit a year and go?
He was one of the biggest busts of all time. Not all time.
His rookie year is historically bad.
It was like 1 touchdown, 11 interceptions.
I think he threw something like 4 interceptions in his first game.
Yeah, I think he threw 1 touchdown.
And I think it was like a garbage time week 16.
Do you remember who the starter was that was started before? I know this one.
I know his backup at one point was David Carr.
So it was 1 touchdown, 11 interceptions. The starter that year in San Fran was Tim Rattay.
Oh my Christ!
Do you know Tim Rattay, Danny King?
I don't need that name.
Justin, do you know who Tim Rattay is?
That could be a fake
I don't even
person.
know. What school did he go to?
I don't know what school he went to. I just remember him as the 49ers quarterback.
That whole era of San Francisco was weird with the Mike Singletary, can't win with him.
His college was Louisiana Tech.
Oh.
He was drafted. What year was he drafted?
Was he?
In he was the 2000 NFL draft.
What round? Louisiana Tech.
I don't think he was drafted.
Yeah,
he was drafted in the 7th round.
Okay.
Pick number 212. Isn't that the same pick as Brady? Or was Brady 201?
No, I thought he was 199.
Oh yeah, Brady was 199.
Sports media degree right there. Bam.
So it's 8:05. Why aren't the Bears on the clock?
I'm not seeing anybody on the team. It's just commercials.
Guys, it's the NFL now. The draft is a spectacle. We got to wait for Roger to come
Tell
up
us
from
it
the stage.
started. Then we have to wait 10 minutes for the Bears to pick Caleb Williams.
Exactly. Uh-oh. TV's an idol. Imagine right before.
Do you have 5 over there?
I got 5 on it.
Thanks,
hang on. There's a.
I have 5. Hold on.
We have these weird mics now, so you guys can hear us piss.
Yeah.
We were told to turn it off, but I feel like Bobby may disregard that.
There is a fraction of this company that is called Piss Boy Media.
Yeah, it's a little. We'll keep that on the.
We can
channel.
also get up now.
So like if they
We
draft
can do flips. Do a flip.
if they draft JJ McCarthy, we could stand
Oh,
up.
the other one's idle now. Come on! Help!
God, this is such a tough place to be.
Perfect.
We got. Wow, we're getting like a commercial.
Delay commercial.
So I have.
Producer Jeff left me a note. This clip is fine. It's just analysis. Nothing about a gun or anything risky.
Wait, what is it?
Because I told him, I said,
Nabers.
the Malik Nabers, if we draft Malik Nabers, we're going to put out the podcast segment. And I said, I don't want to put out the segment about the gun. So I said, Jeff, make sure the segment is not that segment.
Well, the draft, the Talking Giants with the Sopranos thing fits even better.
I don't really want to put out on Twitter that we were talking about this guy with his misdemeanor gun charge.
You don't
I was
want
honestly
to, or you feel like you shouldn't.
I was nervous walking through Penn Station. I was like, is someone gonna say anything about my sweatshirt?
I didn't know what was happening.
Pat, did anybody?
No. I think I got like one weird look, maybe because they got blinded by my.
They're probably just a Talking Giants fan.
That is also true.
I think Grump's hand is the biggest.
Oh wow,
hand.
look at that. We're on the big screen right there. There's
That can't be.
my other phone's not. God damn it, I can't do this properly. Oh!
Hands up.
Whoa! We're in New Orleans now.
Hands up. Grump's
it's
hand
M&M.
is I think you have probably the biggest hand.
I don't
Wait.
think so. Bobby's hand's
Wait,
definitely
where was
big.
Was Neighbors at he was in New Orleans, right?
Yeah, not even
Justin?
close.
Neighbors
like a whole
was in New
extra
Orleans
finger.
when he was carrying a weapon.
All right. I was
I
trying.
don't want to. So, like, how far can you bend your fingers?
Oh, my thumb is screwed up.
Oh, here we go. Roger Goodell with
people in
Eminem on the stage.
Shout out.
The
Rob.
line. Oh, it's with Eminem.
Eminem.
Wow, I never thought I'd see this day.
Marshall Matthews, is that his name?
Remember when everyone
Mathers.
hated him? Like every adult hated him?
What? Oh, like when he's
In
at
the
his prime?
90s? Yeah.
I mean, you listen to the lyrics of the song. There's some funny shit in there.
I
Like the one about a gerbil on his ass.
is.
So, completely no reason. I read today from Adam Schefter that Roger
Detroit.
Goodell underwent back surgery. So he was like,
No-
is
no
he
big-
going to offer hugs?
They give him huge hugs.
He's probably
Like he knows them for years.
he's probably
Goodell?
scared out of his mind.
I've never hugged anybody, maybe two people, as hard as Roger Goodell hugs everybody that walks in that
yeah.
stage. Jared Goff,
I legitimately got so confused why Jared Goff was walking out.
I don't
I'm on
understand
rock.
why any of this is happening.
very rich people walking on the stage.
Aiden Hutchinson.
That's
Yeah.
a great suit.
How did they not get Penik? Not
That's not a suit.
Penne Vaca.
When he also
Look,
just signed a
Calvin
contract.
Johnson.
Oh wow, Calvin Johnson showed up. Oh nah, it's serious now.
Oh, did you see the guy in the mustache?
Where's Charles Rogers?
Oh, and Barry,
Barry.
Sanders.
Where's Joey Harrington?
Oh no, now TV4's inactive.
Oh no.
The biggest.
Give
You
us
could leave that
Kitna.
one off. It's just baseball.
Give us Kitna.
I mean, Yankees are losing though. I do support that content. The Verizon, this Fios TV remote is paired to another.
Somebody just said mom spaghetti in the chat.
Marshall Matthews.
It's like all over the chat, actually.
MSG.
Crazy how like that song went from like viewed as one of the best songs to like a meme now.
James just said we're way behind. James Skinner, shout out.
Well,
I think people still
Fuck
like
James
that
Skinner.
song.
Whoa!
Yeah, I do like it too, but it's like become a meme a little bit.
I'm gonna have to turn off the channel. I can't be getting.
I can't tell you what it really is.
I'm refusing to believe Caleb Williams is a Bear until they say his name.
Oh yeah.
They could draft JJ McCarthy.
Oh word.
This could be.
Oh stop it, Philly. I'll end you.
I read that Embiid did something, and Knicks fans were mad. So
I read that the NBA apologized for not calling a foul at the end
Well,
of that game.
boo-hoo.
Like that song, like anytime I'm on a plane with like someone I know, I'll send them a Snapchat of like on the plane and be like, I'm nervous, but on the surface I look calm and ready.
that's crazy. Yeah, this is just God. We're dragging this out. I understand we're in Detroit.
This is what we do every year, and then we complain about it.
My favorite thing is that Detroit. This is all hype.
It's coffee if you had.
It's because I stood up.
This is all hype it up for Chicago to make a pick.
Yeah, that's the
Detroit's
weirdest
rival.
part. I understand we're in Detroit, but this is very.
I feel like they should have came out at Detroit.
They're gonna boo Caleb. Oh, they're booing Goodell.
By the way, Ricky was wrong. I told you guys. He's an insider, but you just can't trust draft stuff.
I don't trust anything on the X platform.
I also think that once you're a known source that says
Woo,
things
look at
right,
this.
people bring you smoke.
Belichick just crushed Drake May, focusing on his footwork. New England, hello.
Oh, yo.
That is great.
Hey, that sounds a lot like the football grump.
Have we ever seen Bill Belichick and the Grump in the same room?
Someone said he crushed every QB. You get your clicks, though, man.
Wow. Crazy.
I don't care. Send that to the Patriots.
Imagine
Someone
Kraft.
call Mayo.
It's because Belichick is a future former Giant.
So he already is a
former,
Giant.
future former.
That's when I read that he basically interested.
Chicago's on the clock.
Chicago Bears are on the clock.
Now we sit here for the next 10 minutes for the inevitable.
So let's talk a little bit. Caleb Williams here.
He's pretty good from what I.
So wait, what do you think about Caleb Williams in his first year? Because he does have some things that he has to fix, namely protecting the football and trying to play hero, right?
I also think he won't have to play as much hero ball in Chicago as that USC offense. One, schematically it was a mess. Two, the offensive line was horrible, and I thought his receiving core was horrible.
It was pretty
this year.
bad.
Like I don't like
but
Brandon
also,
Rice at all. And when you see the creation, when you're not someone who watches him, I don't watch every college football game. So you see highlights though, and you're in your mind you're like, that's sick, but that also is worrisome if you're just hero ball. And then when you go through all 22 and actually just go play by play through his film, he basically did that out of necessity every time. And then when the stuff was there on the menu, I actually thought he runs quick game and stuff better than anybody else in this class as well. So you add that on top. So I think he's a great prospect. One of the greatest since we've been doing this, probably the best. So I really like Caleb Williams. I think he's going to be really good year one for Chicago. And again, I think they're going to be challenging for a playoff spot.
And I mean, just the weapons they have from DJ Moore, Keenan.
Yeah, he's going in a good. It's a good spot for number one QB. Usually, it's not as good of a spot.
And they realistically, if it pays
they have
out,
the ninth pick.
They have
too.
the ninth pick, so they could also get another wide receiver if either Odunze or
So
Nabers survive.
the only worry with him is he doesn't get too wrapped up in the being a businessman type of thing. That's really the only worry. And if he does have a bad stretch, he is on the line too much. I don't want my franchise quarterback being a reply guy and responding to stuff. I know it sounds stupid to care about.
It's not though.
In a vacuum, no one cares about it. But it's also when shit goes bad, I need you to kind of be off Twitter.
He's a bad bitch.
Because it's going to affect your minds negatively. There's no one who can just read bad things about them consistently and not have it affect them.
I guess the one good thing though is at least he was in USC in Los Angeles, so he's already exposed to a big market. He's going to another big market in Chicago.
He already has been through adversity. That's
I'm talking about he's been adversity of there's people who make fun of him for the nails and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, he just doesn't care.
No, I'm also talking about this year where he lost games. People gave him shit.
But he also played great. But he didn't. It wasn't deserved. I'm talking about when it's deserved shit.
Yeah.
When if he struggles, let's say I don't think he'll struggle that much as a rookie, but let's say he does have a really bad rookie year. When it's hey, even with us, Justin, we don't get anywhere near the scrutiny. But if YouTube comments are saying stupid shit, I don't care. If I think it's true, if they say something negative about me and it's true, it's and or a bunch of people, it's oh, that doesn't feel good, So I think that's even more of a mindset. When it's true, it cuts deeper. So
Bobby, I have a question.
Answer.
If the Giants draft J.J. McCarthy, are you willing to put out our podcast segment that we did on J.J. McCarthy?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. All right.
I completely agree with you. I don't really like the idea of my quarterback being super active on social media. It is beyond a full-time job to be an NFL quarterback. But
that again, we were talking about. I just talking about how much I love him. That's the one thing. It's just
It's a not football
like
thing, but it's important.
Football has to be number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. You know, so like, yes, do you need to monetize yourself and
Sure.
become a business? Yes,
Absolutely.
But like, leave that to like your agent and stuff, and just like don't just be a football player. And I think he's going to be awesome for Chicago. And I don't think he's gonna. I think he's gonna walk into Chicago, and I think they're going to be a pretty damn good offense from day one. So. Very, very excited. If you're a Chicago Bears fan, like,
Oh my God.
like this is
really
great.
pumped.
And then you get a pick, 8 picks later. Like it's. I was texting Robert Smith, dude, and I was like, dude, I'm jealous.
I am jealous of them. 100%. Jealous is the right word.
I mean, that Panthers trade. Wow.
That Panthers trade was so dumb in the moment.
I don't
Did anybody
understand.
criticize Chicago for not like just sticking at 1 and picking the number 1 quarterback? Like nobody did. It was so dumb, and not only dumb to just like or for the Panthers just to trade up, but to give up DJ Moore in that is unbelievable.
I mean, Ryan.
Like when I saw that alert, I remember where I was. Like I was like, what? They did that, and they traded those picks and DJ Moore. That's insane.
They should put up a statue of Ryan Poles, no matter what.
No, we don't.
I don't give Ryan Poles the credit. I think
it's
I
Carolina
think
being
Panthers,
dumb. Yeah.
So you're saying they should put like a David Tepper statue in Chicago?
Yeah,
They should,
yes,
they
yes, that's
should
what they should
dig a David Tepper statue into the ground in Carolina,
I
like
actually
reverse
don't think
statue.
Ryan Poles is a great GM. I think he's been somewhat lucky,
Still
Like if they didn't have if they had the second pick, I'm not convinced that they would have traded Justin Fields. I think because it's like they're the number 1 pick that they
Oh, absolutely.
stick there.
I don't know. I think the Giants may give a Godfather offer. I would give up first-round picks for the next 6 years.
Why did the clock just reset without the graphic? Why are we back at 10?
What?
There we
now
go.
the picks.
There we go.
The PA messed it up. That's
NFL Network doesn't have the clock.
No, they
No, because the
took it
pick's
away.
in. The ESPN just screwed up
okay,
because
okay.
it's
Hey,
the
shout
worst.
out though. There's 4 minutes left, and they put the pick. Shout out.
Daniel Jeremiah's best available. Caleb Harrison, Odunze number 3, Neighbors 4, May 5.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
Daniel Jeremiah loves Odunze, man.
Yeah.
Wait, did
There's
I
a lot to love,
did I just
so.
miss JJ McCarthy, or was that like best for the Bears?
No. Daniel Jeremiah's best available is not up there for him.
Pick is in.
I'm nervous. I can tell Caleb's nervous.
Here we go.
The dad looks really happy with this big ass contract he's about to get.
QB1, bad bitch.
Known Chicago Bears supporter. Oh,
I should
and,
have peed before the draft started.
I've always
You
wanted my QB1 to be a bad bitch.
and the Knicks are up 2.
Yeah, yes, they are. The Knicks aren't just back; they here.
Yankees down 2. What? That's the kids say.
It's all right.
Volpe's batting average is below 300 now.
Wow.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
Bears are happy. They really knocked that one out of the park.
Let's all hug.
They just
We
picked
decided
JJ
this
McCarthy.
yesterday, but
I am looking forward to the 28th pick so much just to watch the Detroit Lions reaction because they're just like every single pick.
They actually
They roar.
They actually now kind of have to be that excited to wait. They roar.
Yeah, it's kind of like their bit now.
They
Like,
roar.
They have to.
if they don't react that way, people are like, they don't really like this guy.
Brad Holmes has to break a table every time now for just if it's a punter, God forbid. He's like,
Yeah.
let's go. Who's this on? Oh, it's Rogers still.
Like if the Giants got Drake May, our reaction would be like what the Lions are for trading up for a running back.
Not all.
Oh, Roger.
Oh, is the Yankees series ending today?
Yeah.
That's why.
Oh my
it's
God,
Caleb
they
Williams.
drafted-
Oh, Caleb Williams drafted by the Chicago Bears. Congratulations to the Chicago Bears. You got a good one. A great one, some would say, including myself.
Some say.
So-
BBD.
some-
Happy for you, Chicago.
Shout out
I called this one.
the Bears.
Oh, Grump.
Grump, I mean,
Thanks. I'm 1 for 1.
you should be in Detroit right now.
How much money did you put
I should have a front
Take
office
Mel-
gig.
Take Mel Kiper
Hey.
off the stage.
Hey, what's going on, my brother?
BB.
How we doing,
Caleb Williams
everybody?
just drafted.
Congrats.
Your thoughts?
What's up, man?
What's going on, my brother?
Unexpected?
What's up? See ya. First pick happened?
Caleb
Yeah.
Williams.
Shocker.
Oh, he's happy.
He's
He's pumped.
Roger was scared for
He
his
was
life.
scared for the
right
hug.
there.
I'm really excited to see the way Chicago goes pick 9 because I don't think there's a wrong. Well, there is a wrong
There's a
decision,
wrong
but I feel like there's 3 or 4 right
look at
answers.
We get a top bar. Wow.
Whoa.
Look at the ticker. Never.
That's
knew
something
her.
else I learned about when I watched those earlier drafts, like 03 and 04. The ticker was at like 25, like 100 miles an hour. It's just, which I kind of like because sometimes it's too damn slow.
Let's make it fresh.
Speed that puppy up.
Make it the most.
How's the
Wow.
chat doing? I haven't checked on the chat in a while.
You look great, by the way.
Well,
Did you
now
go
I'm
somewhere?
less
My
likely
brother's
to look at it
birthday's
because I don't
tomorrow.
want
Tonight
to be
was
spoiled.
dinner, so that like a
Ooh, dapper.
somewhat nice restaurant.
Wow.
Are you worried about Washington this year? Now that they have
No.
a whole, no, sorry, not this
I
year,
think they've
but
assembled a
going
bad coaching
forward.
staff.
Okay.
I think they signed a bunch of old players. I'm actually not worried about them at all.
I'm really down on Washington.
I don't like. So let me ask you this: why do you like Jayden Daniels like a tier above Drake May?
I like the arm talent, straight up. I think that he also does a lot more. Hang on, sorry, I got a text message. I'm being an idiot. I think that he has the same level of escapability and pocket movement. Not quite as good an internal clock as Caleb Williams, I don't think. I also think that the criticisms that he takes giant hits are valid, but also I don't really see him do it twice in the same game. So it's almost like he does kind of learn from his mistakes. Just the way he airs it out. I just like the way he throws the ball. I think that he's generally more accurate. He does, like, my biggest thing is it's more like Drake May sails some throws. His footwork is bad. Right now, today, I like Jayden Daniels better. I think that there is upside if you can correct some of the things with Jayden Daniels. You can get him to put on a little bit of weight, get him to see the field a little bit better, and throw over the middle better.
That's the big thing
his
with me in the middle of-
his
the middle of
ceiling
the
will go
field.
up. Yeah, I mean that's the biggest detriment for me with Jayden Daniels is over the middle. I don't care about the hits he takes personally. You just coach that out of him. You have to cut that shit out.
I mean, I care, but like you said, it's not like a big drop, like a negative.
Right.
If he threw like the process over the middle of the field well, I would be high.
Don't send
But here's my thing with him is like a lot of like the 70-yard runs. You watch it and it's like,
Well,
this guy was
you just
open and part of the progression.
Say who?
So I mean, I would take Jayden. Like I have, he's number 3. If I put together a 10-man big board, which I did, Jayden Daniels would be 3. But I like Drake May better.
Wow, dude, that's Trubisky field.
Oh, they put the Bears first round QBs last 8 years.
Wait, by the way, did Drake May and Mitch Trubisky have the same coach at UNC? Or did they change?
Not the same offensive coordinator.
But it was the same head coach?
Actually, no, it wasn't the same head coach because Mac Brown came on later with
Okay.
Sam
I
Howell.
was trying to figure out if it was...
I think Mac Brown's first year was Sam Howell's freshman year.
Who was that's one of
Sam Howell looked good as a freshman
2017.
he did.
and as a sophomore. I mean, he was projected to be the number 1 pick. If you look at the mock draft the day after the 2020 draft
Oh yeah.
or 21 draft, Sam Howell was number 1, which is crazy to think about.
I think that Sam Howell has some things that he could work with where he would be like,
Yeah, I mean, he threw
Not
for a
in-
lot of yards this year and made some nice throws.
I wouldn't be jealous that another team has him, but
So, all right, so let's see if the Commanders actually take Jayden Daniels.
Yeah,
Like, it's been an assumption, but it's like
they could also just go
it's
Drake
not
May.
anywhere near the same assumption as the Chicago Bears.
Well, look at how pathetic their war room or draft room is. Sorry, draft.
yeah, this
room.
is
this
green room
I
is.
thought they got a new owner. I thought it'd be a little nicer.
Wait, who?
The Commander.
Oh, the Commander's draft. Oh, sorry,
no,
I'm
it's
looking
the
at the wrong
first
thing.
year.
So, all right, so here's the okay, I guess it's not over yet, but so the Bears receive DJ Moore, Darnell Wright, Tyreek Stevenson, who really came on last year, Caleb Williams, next year's second-round pick. The Panthers receive Bryce Young. Small
Do you think that
backcourt.
his bad rookie season is going to continue going forward?
I didn't really watch it, and I didn't scout him because
Same.
we weren't in the quarterback range last year.
Yeah.
So I don't have, but I did watch him casually by watching other Alabama players, and I was not. I didn't see like, oh, this is some surefire great player.
Right.
There's actually a good amount of misses, but he was able to make up for it because they just were able to produce big plays consistently.
Oh, wow, he's in the crowd, Caleb Williams.
Even some of his completions were like thrown behind on like wide open guys. It's
Yeah.
like the anticipation didn't really look right.
So how much? See, no, the NFL Network did, I guess the pick is in. I need to see this damn clock.
They're slow on the graphic
It was down to
change.
about 2 minutes.
They're slow on the graphic change.
But also, I think he was on the phone for like the last 2 minutes where he's just talking to probably Jayden
Are you
Daniels.
okay after the top golf? Yeah, I'm all right. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he looked a little bored right now, though.
The agent being
Not
a
like
little bitch.
Not like he didn't get a call.
They should take him to top golf again.
Now, wait. So what? Now, what's the thoughts if they draft Drake May here? Does it like?
To me, it's the right pick. A Grump likes Jim. Like it's just.
It depends on the situation with quarterbacks so much. I'm trying to take all things created equal.
Honestly, both situations for both quarterbacks are not good.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
the Patriots are definitely the worst situation to go to.
Yeah, I'm not excited.
Commanders, the offensive line is very worrisome.
I also
their receiving core is good.
I think Dan Quinn is a sitting duck at head coach.
Oh yeah.
That was a GM that wanted Ben Johnson, that waited to get Ben Johnson, that was willing to pay Ben Johnson a lot of money, and then Ben Johnson said no thank you.
Mid-flight, he told him no.
So they have Cliff Kingsbury, who I actually like Jayden Daniels for the Commanders because you saw what Cliff Kingsbury did with, and I've said this over and over again, you saw what Cliff Kingsbury did with Kyler Murray and DeAndre Hopkins. Terry McLaurin get ready to learn how to run an out route. And Jayden Daniels, I think, has that arm that can drive the ball to the sideline in the deep part of the field, intermediate and short. He's got to really improve the accuracy in the short game, but I think that's something that can be worked on. And I'm with you, Grump, where there was I think I like Drake May more than Jayden Daniels, but I started this process liking Jayden Daniels more than Drake May.
Here we go.
Moment of
With
truth.
the second overall pick, the Washington Commanders select Jayden Daniels. It is. Patriots are on the clock, boys and girls.
So now is the time that we shit ourselves.
Now I'm sweating a little bit.
Now's the time when I put the draft hat on, and we could possibly be on the clock here.
I'm going to text my Patriots fan and say, you better trade us the next pick or else you clearly don't like me as a friend.
I am going to start screen recording Drake May highlights. How about that?
Are you just trying to will it to existence?
Yep.
All right.
Oh shit! I have two shorts ready to go for each quarterback. I have two shorts ready to go for JJ McCarthy. I have two shorts ready to go for Drake May.
Wow, I can't really believe that we're at this moment right now. Who's this chick?
Pick up the damn phone, Elliot Wolf. Robert Kraft, you better let him fucking answer the phone.
I'm praying that the last 2 hours they were just trying to up the offers.
Robert Kraft, you better answer that fucking phone.
I hope he saw what.
Take JJ McCarthy. He's a winner. He's from Michigan. Guess who the last winner from Michigan in the NFL was? Tom Brady. You dumbasses. Figure this shit out. All right, so don't look at the chat right now because just in case something does happen, I don't want it to be spoiled.
I have a dream scenario for New England, Grump. I don't know if you saw this. Like, in an ideal world, they trade down from 3, they go to 6. And then they pin the Broncos and the Vikings against each other. And then they try and trade up for 6. And then they get like a haul of picks. But that's not real life. I understand that's not real life.
It doesn't sound like real life.
I'm so stressed.
But that's what I would do.
Too.
But that's my dream. That's my dream for New England because I want pick 3. Oh wow, we're showing Arizona State highlights.
I have a dream.
That is crazy to be playing like a second overall pick and you're showing like a different college's highlights.
We're also showing highlights that
that's the Brandon Ayuk. Like
2019.
Brandon Ayuk might be traded because the 49ers don't want to pay him, and we're showing the second overall pick in the current draft highlights.
I was a junior in college in 2019.
This is like, I can't believe I'm sitting here stressed and staring at a clock with the New England Patriots.
Oh well, this is the most
6
stressed,
minutes.
This is the most stressed that I've been, like before the Giants actually pick in our entire Talking Giants history.
Yeah, I mean, like this will go down to probably like 2 minutes, a minute.
Like even last year was like, oh well, we'll get who we get.
Like the fact it's taking this long makes me think like maybe they are on the phone.
Oh yeah, we're on the phone.
Yeah, work those phones, guys. You never put the card in too early, New England. Come on, guys, learn how to draft one time.
Justin just gave an example of what Joe Shane should be doing.
Hey, Patriots, last time you drafted QB, it didn't work out. What makes you think it's going to work out this time?
Great point. Great point.
Morons.
You want another Mac Jones?
Here, you want to hear what Joe Shane should be doing right now?
Show me.
Play the FaceTime video.
You want to hear the noise that should be happening right now?
I'm intrigued to know what the noise is now. Oh, you're FaceTime.
What were you saying about Brandon Ayuk? And
that's a noise.
At Arizona State.
And like
that just Jayden Daniels clips?
There should be a pickup.
Elliot Wolf, pick up the phone.
At Arizona State.
I forgot the Commanders thing. Mascot is a pig.
Come on, Patriots.
DVD here at the most pivotal moment of draft history.
I'm hearing this could be important.
Come on, Patriots.
No, the pick's
the
in.
time.
The pick's
The pick is
No.
They did a trade.
No.
That wasn't a lot of time on the clock. They did not run out even close to the full 10 minutes.
So, but now the hope is.
I hate Robert Kraft.
Wait, hang on. What if it's McCarthy? Hang on. McCarthyism.
I hate Robert Kraft. No, it's Drake May.
But Ricky already said he was wrong.
Ricky said he was the dog on Twitter.
It's
said,
Drake May.
I need Leroy.
The dog.
It's Drake May.
Please, God, let me not have to
Did
end
the
this
dog
screen
make
recording.
this pick?
It's Drake May. I know it's Drake May.
Come on, come on.
I'm saying this as I know because I'm being pessimistic.
My battery's only at like halfway.
It's already at halfway.
Yeah.
We have batteries.
It's
Yeah.
just crazy.
Oh, this is.
We got a
We're
soul
3
and
picks in.
battery.
All right, Jayden, I love you. Can you? I want you off the stage. I need to know who New England picked.
I just saw like Mel's best available and Drake May went across the board. I was like, and but I'm back alive. Gosh, look at the Commanders' first round quarterbacks. They're so bad.
Heath Schuler, Patrick Ramsey.
Patrick Ramsey, the GOAT. Jason Campbell, I actually thought was going to be good for the Commanders.
Yeah.
Or I guess at the time it was the Redskins.
Maybe.
RG3, I was messing with my friends who are Commanders fans and saying, just start Kirk Cousins now, get on with the process.
Where's Elliot Wolf? Did you pick up the phone at least, Elliot?
No, Robert Kraft is right there. He's like, no, I don't care.
They're giving the phone to Kraft. They made the pick.
Dude, Mayo looks pissed.
I think that's just Mayo.
He looks pissed.
They gave Kraft the phone. They've taken a quarterback.
Yeah, so
Well, I mean,
took
they
Matt.
were always going to take
No,
a
they took
quarterback at this
McCarthy,
spot,
guys.
right?
They could have traded.
Guys,
They
where
could have
is the
traded.
But the pick was in. We knew that.
Oh, that's please be JJ McCarthy.
There's a
They're
chance.
making a picked a quarterback face.
That's the.
The body language.
That's the.
cast.
All right,
Oh, ESPN just showed Drake May. Oh my God,
He looks really sad.
I would be too.
he does look sad. Pull a Eli Manning. You worked out with him. Learn from him. You dumb.
I don't
North
even, you didn't even
Carolina son of a
discuss that
bitch.
scenario.
Oh yeah, who was there saying that scenario could do like?
I don't know, but we didn't even talk about the
I
possibility.
mean, New England, it truly
of
is.
the Giants,
It would come out now.
the Giants trading or drafting McCarthy and then trading.
I mean, New England truly is just a.
Could you imagine be Phillip Rivers? Like, yeah, you just got drafted, but you will not go there.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
Roger
like Ben
just.
Roethlisberger sitting there during
Here comes
that whole
Roger
draft.
Goodell.
Like, well,
Roger,
what's
kill
going
me
on?
slowly.
Which one
brother.
of these TVs is the cheapest? Because I'm gonna break it.
The one to your right down there.
All right, Big Baby David told me to break this TV. It is now his fault.
There it goes.
Drake May to the New England Patriots.
Now, see, this is actually a bad landing spot for him.
No, he's
because he
I
really
feel
does
terrible.
need to clean
It's a
things
bad
up.
landing spot for anybody.
Right, but I mean, Caleb Williams is a pretty set. He has some things to clean up, like any rookie coming in. But Drake May has mechanical issues that he needs to clean up. And now, I mean, unless they still have Billy Zappi up there,
I blame Robert Kraft.
I can't imagine that Drake May is going to sit behind Bailey Zappi. So
Yeah, like he's gonna have to start right away.
yeah,
No way, Jerome Mayo's like, first year, Bailey Zappi's my guy.
Dude, he looked not happy.
Well, yeah, because he's like, oh great, I got a quarterback with no good team surrounding him. What they? I mean, what?
Does he smile?
All right, so the Cardinals are on the clock.
No, he didn't even. Oh, no, now, he turned it on now.
Minnesota, like someone may trade up for JJ McCarthy in these next 20 minutes.
Kind of need that.
Like it's been the assumption for over a month that someone's going to trade up. So let's see.
I feel like I've been nervous for a very long time now.
I hurt myself today.
Ryan Dunleavy just tweeted.
What?
Take this for what it's worth, but there is some late buzz going around now. Drake May is going to Patriots that Giants could trade down with Michael Penix Jr. in mind.
Whoa, wait, whoa.
No, I'm not.
Wait.
I'm not believing that.
I didn't even.
I'm not believing that.
It's too early in the night
I'm
to
not
be going.
believing it either.
That's too early in the night to be going that crazy. Too crazy right there for me.
I believe that there's some buzz about that. I don't believe that it's going to happen.
It's one of the options.
It's what I mean. I would personally rather. Penix
You could also
over
just
Bo
not
Nix.
turn in the pick.
Where the heck are we currently? Oh, is this his?
That looks like Charlotte.
Oh, it's his. It's his.
I
high
love
school.
Charlotte.
Look how excited they are. Like,
Can't wait to go back to Charlotte.
Love Charlotte.
Big BBD, who do you want the Giants?
All my homies from Charlotte.
Every dude in this picture looks pretty much the same.
This is one of the years I'm like the least educated on the draft I've been. Knicks are like actually good, so I've locked
that's
into them.
that's fair.
Yankees are like the job, but my understanding is the either the receivers that should be there
Yeah.
are going to be fine options.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're.
Wow, the Knicks game is close. Why? Man, I hate they put this Knicks game on at the
Can
same time as the
we-
draft. It's brutal.
Yeah, they really shouldn't have done that.
Put it on.
I think
day
they'd
two.
have wanted to skirt it, or at least the first
Like
hour
the second
plus.
most popular. Who's the most popular team? The Lakers or the Knicks?
Lakers,
Lakers would be. The Knicks would probably be number 2, right?
Probably Celtics.
Put that
are
on the
up
same
there.
day as the NFL draft is a bad business.
You'd think they'd at least have staggered the start and waited
Yeah.
until like 8:30 for whatever the Knick game is. It could
have
have
to
pretty
pee.
easily been yesterday
But I don't
instead.
think we
This
can
is
go pee
an
at this
awful
moment.
time for you to have
You
to
chose
pee.
the.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to hold it for like 30 minutes.
I know. It's okay.
I wonder, can we get another cool clip of the Cardinals GM?
If Cardinals pick goes in, I will run and pee as fast as possible. I possibly can. I'll leave the mic on too.
If you
I'll
could.
tell you. I'm making an executive decision. We can pee on with these mics live.
It's not on video. I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Well, I did say I was going to shit if the Giants drafted Drake May.
Yeah,
so.
I will overrule that decision, to be honest. But
I'm gonna hold you to it.
Wait, that'd be kind of funny.
Jeff doesn't even
some cool
know that we
shot.
already peed in bottles on draft streams.
We did
before.
a couple years ago.
I wasn't here for that. You're not.
That was
Literally glass bottles. Me and Snacks were just peeing on stream.
Was that the 2020 draft?
Yeah. No, it's 21 because it was the Ojolari year.
Ah.
Because we were live on YouTube that year.
That's right.
all right. So
And then Grump came on and saved the day and gave us a full scouting report of Aaron
God,
Robinson.
Aaron Robinson.
We're like,
Yeah.
maybe we should get this guy a part
Oh,
of our
I was like
draft.
not even in the
Cardinals
room. I
picks
heard
it.
my name
Pick
being
is in
called
for the
from
Cardinals.
kitchen.
all right, so
We're taking Marvin Harrison
Yeah.
Jr. We're not thinking twice about
I'm
it.
going PP. I'll turn my mic off. I'm just messing with you, Joe.
Oh, sorry. Here, I'll just get that out of your way. I forgot. The mic's on my
full
jeans
operation
now.
to.
Yeah, we were on JM football. We were on JM football a little earlier, and I was,
What's going on?
very little chance that Marvin Harrison Jr. What is he doing? Very little chance that Marvin Harrison Jr. was going to walk out of this and not be an Arizona Cardinal. I don't care how good. I mean, the trade offer is the trade offer, but they have like 11 picks. You don't need more picks.
It seemed like no one was really trying to move up with them. Or I read the report today. It's like no one's like, no one was dying. So what? We got Marvin Harrison here. Do they go Joel Alt at 5?
Whoa! Let's get to pick 4 first.
Well, I'm just spoiling the draft,
It's
guys.
Patrick Mahomes' voice.
I would go Malik Nabers 5 if I'm the Chargers.
I would not put Joe Alt in the top 10.
I don't
really.
I
don't
Joel,
like
I think
Joel.
Alt. I think Alt's top heavy, man.
I mean, he's great at
Me
my
too.
Madden team.
Yeah.
So
I don't like him at all.
That's how I graded Joel Alt. Good as my left tackle.
I also don't like watching guys who don't set vertically in college. But he is very top heavy though.
He's a very.
Bobby called him head heavy. I call him top heavy.
I'm not smarter than Bobby with
Yeah,
all
I
that
like
stuff,
that.
but I viewed it the same way as you. I also just think in general his feet are kind of clunky.
Yeah.
And on top of being
Well,
a
dude,
lean
that's
guy.
again, not setting vertically and watching like these horizontal whatever. It was a Notre Dame thing, but I also think it was a him thing. He's also so massive.
Yeah.
All right, we have Roger Goodell.
I got a burp.
All right,
Wow.
all right. So we're going chalk so far.
Yep.
It's chalk.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know,
this is a mock draft
We
simulator.
expected some crazy stuff. No, it's chalk so far. So
Marvin
Chargers at
Harrison
5.
Jr. in a Cardinals uniform is going to literally look like Larry Fitzgerald.
Oh yeah,
I didn't even think of that. They were actually.
I wasn't aware of his hair situation.
Yeah, I didn't know.
and
Just the way he moves,
in a
his
helmet
body
that's
shape
gonna-
and size, he
They
just
kinda-
looks like
His
Larry
hair is
Fitzgerald.
sick.
I thought they did give him a comp to
He's a
to,
5 head like nobody else though.
God, look at that.
Oof.
What the?
He is Peyton Manning's son. I don't care
no,
what.
I, mean,
I don't care about the junior.
I may have that going for me right here.
All right, we're going chalk.
I mean, Kyler Murray and Marvin Harrison is going to be really fun.
All right, so
Split the difference. And
New
get
York
2 6-foot people.
New York Giants do not take JJ McCarthy challenge. We're on. We're gonna learn a lot about Joe Shane right now.
Turn the mic back on.
Oh God!
Producer Chef is.
Minnesota. Minnesota.
We're gonna
Somebody's
learn
on.
a lot about Joe Shane.
Marvin Harrison Jr. How about that? Here we go. Chargers are on the clock.
Sorry. Is Harbaugh still living
So
out of van?
if there's not a trade up here, it actually makes me think that it's going to be McCarthy less because the Vikings know the Giants aren't going to
Yeah,
take him.
the Vikings are now way too quiet. Yeah, man, what are the Vikings like? I mean,
Quiet, nervous.
If they can roll the dice and get McCarthy at 11, good on them. I forgot their GM.
Man, the Cardinals being able to get Larry Fitzgerald and Marvin Harrison Jr. is, at 3rd and 4th is pretty damn cool.
Did I like fever dream the possibility of repercussions for Atlanta possibly tampering with Cousins, or is that something I made up in my head?
No.
They said it's not going to be done until after the draft.
That sucks. That sucks for Atlanta.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That sucks for Minnesota.
Yeah.
They have like legitimate reason to be pissed, especially since last year Philadelphia was able to just like negotiate their own repercussions.
I think that's the thing is the Eagles negotiated their own thing or whatever.
That's just never. Why should anyone get to negotiate repercussions for breaking rules? That's the NFL's job. I don't understand that.
I love the necklace Marvin Harrison's wearing. Zoom in on that. I should put my glasses back on. That'd be helpful.
My left eye is freaking out. I don't know what's going on.
You good?
Yeah.
All right, so
So Cranky Fan is at a watch party for the
4
Knicks
for 4
right
on our
now.
mock draft.
And he said a loud boo went out when Drake May got picked by New England. Throughout the whole bar.
I would start like I might GM.
Wait, at a New England bar, you said?
No, he's at a Knicks watch party like down the road.
I would DM him on Instagram. Hey man, sorry for your loss. I mean, it's gonna be a tough go for you.
DM him right now.
I got you.
Yeah. It's a good idea.
This is how we build connections.
Yeah. Sorry.
How does it feel to like we've been wanting Drake May for a long time and now it's just over?
Dude, well, they
You know what?
fucking teased us, bro.
It's honestly my thing right now is not we didn't get Drake May. It's just hoping we don't pick Jayden McCarthy.
Right. I
mean, the Chargers are still on the clock, so they went below 5 minutes. The pick is not in yet.
The Chargers getting tackle here? I've heard a lot of buzz.
I mean, they should go wide receiver, right?
They should draft Nabers.
Yes.
Or Harbaugh wants the lunch pill, show up to work every day. Really, like
he's never really prioritized a number one wide receiver in his life.
Dude's
but
kind
they
of like
don't have good wide receiver play at all.
They've drafted receiver in the first round before.
Harbaugh has not. No. Harbaugh is big into 12 personnel. So he's like a 2 tight end guy. He wants the extra gaps to run through. But like you said, like Nabers is on the clock. Yeah. Like I don't know what was on the clock at the time.
Can you see like O'Doone's being like eventually like Keenan Allen, like if that's like a kind of a
he's going to be.
I don't know if he's that good of a route runner. That's I hold Keenan Allen in a very high esteem for route running.
The Chargers are taking their time. They were now.
He's going to immediately be Justin Herbert's wide receiver 1. He's going to put up 1,000 yards minimum the first season.
God, imagine just going into your quarterback being Justin Herbert. Imagine whoever goes to the Giants, our quarterback's going to be Daniel.
Yeah, well, Dave Gettleman wanted that.
Or Jayden McCarthy. Or Michael Penix Jr. too.
Now, we said we won't even entertain that idea. But what if they? No, I won't. No, I will. What are the thoughts if they trade down for Penix? Like I've never heard like
no, please,
not happening.
Please,
all right, there goes that question.
Sounds like a no.
Yes,
not happening.
Sounds like a no on that one.
Seems nice.
Like the stream, subscribe. We want to get to 40K by the end of the year. We have almost 2,000.
Chargers are still on the clock at 3 minutes.
They're waiting for trades. They want to trade.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Maybe they thought the draft was tomorrow.
That used to happen. Like the teams would just run out the clock and then be like, we'll figure it out in a minute.
Vikings made the mistake multiple times.
He's stuck at Harbaugh's just stuck in his RV somewhere in California. There's just no Wi-Fi connection.
It's very funny because they haven't found their house that him and Greg Roman are just living in RVs next to each other.
It's the funniest thing.
I love that.
That's like the most dad thing. That's just a pair of dads.
I'm so glad he's back in the NFL.
He got such a great contract, and they're like, "Hey, best we can do is an RV on the beach."
The NFL Frank Caliendo,
Battery pack check. Are you guys good? I don't hear my dying.
Nah,
over half.
I'm vibing. Battery pack's good.
You're both over half. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm full.
If you imagine you might die during the Giants pick,
that'd
be tough.
If it's McCarthy, it might save some demonetization.
Well, producer Jeff is keeping us in.
I'm going to be really excited if we get
professional
Malik Nabers.
and on the ball. You're going to be excited for what?
If we get Malik Nabers.
Sure.
I hate to be like the clock guy, but it's 2 minutes now, and they are still.
They got time.
They got time.
You know what you can get done in 2 minutes?
I can do a lot with 2 minutes.
It is a long time. Some do say. It is a long period of time.
The NFL has been sorely lacking.
We're down to 1 minute 40. Is it going to be a trade?
Sidelines for a couple of years now.
1 minute and a half. Come on, Vikings.
Hello, Twitter world. It's me, OJ. Oh my God.
The
Pick is in.
No trade.
No, so it's just the
What it
Chargers.
says.
Please take offensive lineman.
And we're in commercial.
The Shy.
Or take Rome. No, don't take. I take that back.
Make the Giants have a tough decision.
Why don't you
No,
want them to
don't
take
make the
Rome
Giants have a
Odunze?
tough decision.
No,
Wait, I don't
want-
understand. Why don't you want them to take Rome Odunze?
Because what if the Giants secretly don't like Malik Nabers because of the whole concern? So then we just take McCarthy.
Okay.
So you rather than take Neighbors.
No,
No.
no.
Take Brock Bowers.
Who do we want them to take?
Neighbors or Odunze? We want them to have that option.
He's talking about the Chargers.
Oh, the Chargers.
Take Jayden McCarthy, please.
Sit Justin Herbert.
I don't know what I want.
I can go for that.
I don't
chicken
know what I
sandwich
want.
on the
I know
screen.
what I don't want.
I enjoyed when I was here in like
Sometimes it's more
2022 and was
important.
just not stressed about who they were picking. Oh, I wish I could feel like Caleb.
All right, take an offensive lineman. Build the line, Jim Harbaugh.
Anybody see if Caleb Williams' nails were pink?
They're silver, I believe.
Oh, silver.
Ready to
Okay.
retweet the stream.
Drake may look pissed behind backstage.
Who are their receivers? Is Juju Smith-Schuster still there?
I don't know.
Like,
Is that guy wearing a
Kendrick Bourne.
Transformers
Kendrick
outfit?
Bourne.
What the hell was that?
oh boy.
Who are the Chargers picking?
Why is like
Fix that offensive line, my brother Jim Harbaugh.
why is NFL Network? Oh wait, Chargers turned away trade off. Oh yeah, no duh, they turned away. Like,
Oh, really?
thank you, Adam.
Justin Herbert.
Presented by Courtyard Marriott.
This is the news I needed.
Wonder who did that.
Well, no, it was. We need to have something that's a graphic that's sponsored by Courtyard by Marriott. Let's have this headline.
Let's have hey. Also, why is NFL Network?
It said calls. That implies it was more than one.
It was.
Hey,
Unless
will
it
you
was
gi-
multiple
will you give
calls
us one
from
of
the
best
same
quarter-
person.
Will you
Are you
give us-
sure?
Will you give us one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL? No. Okay, thanks.
It was NFL teams being like the same as like random Twitter users. Like, would he take JJ McCarthy? Like, there's one person. If there is one person who would trade Justin Herbert to draft JJ McCarthy, it would be Jim Harbaugh.
Oh, yeah.
So. All right, Chargers pick.
oh, no.
I hate Joe Alt.
Let's go.
Boom!
Are you happy?
Boom! We're on the clock.
Oh my
He
god.
looks like what I imagine a Notre Dame tackle to look like.
He looks like a giant little boy.
Yeah, is he excited? Can I get
Dude,
some
I'm like
excitement?
shaking.
He kind of looks like
Bro, I'm-
Rudy, just giant.
Oh my god.
Giants are on the clock for the 2024 NFL draft. So, I guess reminder of order. We all can react, and then me and Justin, why don't you switch spots with Danny for the reaction video stream?
Yeah, just let me know where.
Watch us
Am I
pick
doing that
McCarthy
now? I'm doing
anyway.
that now. Can I leave my bag there, Justin?
Yes.
So wait, so the Giants now have their pick of Odunze or Neighbors or trade down or McCarthy.
Great operation.
This pick by the Chargers is huge. This is the first thing to be not part of the
this
standard
what we
mock draft.
wanted.
Yeah, this is
This is what we
crazy.
wanted.
I might stand, honestly. I'm a little nervous now.
This was like the.
I'm blocked. I'll sit down.
Actually, wow. Yeah, this is what we wanted if we knew if the Patriots were going to take Drake.
I dropped my mic. My apologies.
Watch the computer.
Right, 6 minutes left on the clock for the New York Giants. Man, I'm nervous.
Trade back, get Quinyon.
I'm way less nervous now.
You're way less nervous?
Way less. Yes.
I got a pit in my stomach currently.
I was nervous if the Chargers went wide receiver.
Absolutely.
But
Yeah.
still, it's the receivers or McCarthy.
We're gonna learn a lot about Joe Shane. That's a good tweet.
What if they trade down?
I'm okay with that.
Quinyon Mitchell.
I'm okay with that.
Trade down to 8.
I don't care where you trade down to. They lost the second round pick.
The Jets want a receiver.
Aaron Rodgers.
They're 9, aren't they?
10.
10.
The Bears are 9.
Would Minnesota trade with us? Yeah, Minnesota, come get
I would move down to 10. I don't give a shit. That's fine.
I still can't stand that fucking trade offer was dangled in front of us for 2 days.
I know.
Here, you want it? You want it? You want it? Fuck you. That's what we basically do.
5 minutes left.
You know, they could take their time. I could care less. Like
Congratulations, Chargers. You got a tackle that's very top heavy. Toxic. I'm very white in this light.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
Less than 5 minutes on the clock. Giants still haven't made the pick.
Goodbye, Twitter
No
world.
trades in the top 5.
idea.
Yeah, this is chalk so far. Like, the trades, it could be crazy. It's like, this also could just go completely.
Joe Shane is on the phone.
The pick is in.
Joe Shane's on the phone. Brian Dable's standing around looking at his watch.
No trade. The pick is in. All right, so we probably got 2 minutes. Okay, there's him on the phone.
Brian Dable threw Mike Kafka in the corner.
Tim McDonald was on the phone.
Get out my shot, Mike.
Highlights this week, guy.
Oh, Ian, what are you about to tell me?
The Giants should try to trade up to number 3.
Come on, New York Giants. I know it's tempting. Joe Shane. I will have respect for Joe Shane if he doesn't force this here. We talked about all the reason why not forcing it is wrong, but we also have to acknowledge the pressure to force it.
Right.
And if we were in the same situation, like there would be so much pressure to force it. So
But
if
also-
he doesn't, I give him a lot of credit.
But also, it comes down to if you get J.J. McCarthy wrong, that is the ultimate reason to fire you.
Yes.
But at least
that is true.
I guess at least I would at least give you a 2-3 year
we'll-
window.
Is that Eli Manning next to him?
No.
LPG. No, that's
that's
Danny.
his guy.
That's Danny, our guy.
Yeah, not you.
I was going to say, like, I'm in Detroit now. All right, Roger, get on stage. I've had
Pick is in, please. Give me Malik Nabers.
You know, the ironic thing is I don't have any Malik Nabers shorts ready.
No.
I'm going to manifest and put Malik Nabers is a
Get him off my screen.
New York.
Get him off
Oh,
the screen.
God, they're showing J.J.
Get
McCarthy.
him off the screen.
I didn't realize how blonde he is.
He is really blonde. Get him. Nice watch. Get
I
him
am
off the screen.
manifesting. I am typing in
Nice
Malik Nabers is a New York Giant.
Oh, my. Get him off the screen.
Come on, Giants. All the rumors were said. You're not in on Jayden McCarthy. Do not fold. Do not fold. Do not make
Yes.
my life
Malik
miserable.
Nabers is
They're
smiling.
showing Malik Nabers on the screen. They
him-
showed him second. Let's go. Come
Keep him
on.
on the screen, though. Keep.
Watching a Bobby
The way they
breakdown
flashed that, it
that
looked
we're
like
not
it
used
was
to.
Not. They're scheming with who they're throwing on the screens right now.
This is not even going to be celebration. It's going to be relief if it's Malik Nabers. But Malik Nabers is sick too, so it
All right, he's
Roger.
coming, he's coming,
Here
he's coming,
comes
he's coming.
Roger Goodell.
I'm coming. Hey, look, it's
Hey,
Ben.
it's the
Ben.
Yeah,
Who?
Spartan guy.
Mike,
Oh,
not
Spartan
Ben.
Mike?
Yeah, Spartan Mike. Excuse me.
I
Monsoto, though.
Malik Nabers. Congratulations, fellas. We got it. We did not take J.J. McCarthy. I've been scared for like months that the Giants take Malik Nabers. So Giants take Malik Nabers, wide receiver out of LSU, with the 6th overall pick.
Tell me about him, Bobby.
What I believe is the right decision. I know it's tempting to go quarterback and take J.J. McCarthy. You didn't have to trade up for him, right? It could be justified. But I just did not view him as a top 10 quarterback, and not even with the first round grade. Obviously, quarterbacks get a little bump. But to me, you can't get bumped from second round to the top 10. You could get bumped from top 20 player to the top 10. That's the way I view Jayden Daniels. But Malik Nabers as a player, he can win at all 3 levels. He separates. He's got to clean up a little bit of the route running. But he makes SEC defenses look like Pac-10 defenses. Or Pac-12 defenses. He is a legit every level of the field. He catches a lot of deep passes. He takes 5-yard passes and takes them to the house, man. Giants have not had a wide receiver 1 since Odell Beckham Jr. And man, I am like so happy the Giants did this. This is a little bit of relief too, but I'm so excited to have Malik Nabers. This is the happiest I've been with a first-round pick since Andrew Thomas, right? Like we were happy with in 2022, but since Andrew Thomas, this is the happiest I've been. I'm so excited. Justin.
Giants need stars, man. The Giants need superstars. You look around the rest of the league, and what do good football teams have from top to bottom? They have superstars. And what is a really important position to lock up in today's game, and that is a possible number 1 alpha wide receiver. He's super young. He's going to be 21 in the month of July. Think of how excited you are going to be with Malik Nabers and Jalen Hyatt running routes on the opposite side of each other. Yeah, there's questions about who's throwing them the ball, but you know what? Form up the rest of the roster. They were not sold on J.J. McCarthy, clearly, and either were we. Form up the rest of this roster. If you draft good players and if you get good players on this team, I fully believe quarterback will fall into place, and getting an alpha number 1 wide receiver that can get 130, 140 plus targets every single year is part of that. And I do think Malik Nabers, if he hits his ceiling, We love Marvin Harrison. He's such a clean prospect, such a complete prospect. Nabers isn't that complete prospect yet, but I do think because of his big play, explosive potential, and what he could do with the ball in his hands after the catch, I do think his ceiling is higher than Marvin Harrison.
Yeah, ceiling-wise. Now, I like you said.
Will he reach it? Maybe.
I
We'll
like
see.
Marvin Harrison Jr. better. I would take
Right.
Marvin Harrison Jr., but this is...
Malik Nabers is going into a better offense, in my opinion, with Brian Dable as his play caller, and that, I think the upside is there.
Absolutely. So, this is a guy who just torched great defense, just torched anybody that he faced up against.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for the Giants to have a wide receiver 1. They still have a QB need, but you cannot force.
No, don't force it.
You cannot force a fix. So I'm very happy. Malik Nabers, welcome to the New York Giants.
Yes.
It feels so damn good after all these months of preparation to be able to say that. So congrats, guys.
Malik
Boom.
Nabers is an incredibly talented.
That's a reaction.
6 feet, 200
Switch!
pounds, incredible hands, really, really good route runner. He would be good on any team, but I think what makes me really excited is that he would be very good in Brian Dable's offense. He can play all 3 positions for the wide receiver spot, and that allows him to move him around. That allows Brian Dable to scheme him into positions to win when the Giants are at a roster disadvantage, right? So I think that helps him make an immediate impact, even though he is still continuing to grow and still getting better. I think that Justin is 100% on point with he has room to grow, he has a ceiling, and he can continue working that way with Brian Dable, as opposed to other teams. He may not have that same room to grow. So I'm incredibly excited for this. I think this is a great fit for the team. The coachability stuff, I guess we'll get into that when we get into that. But this is a night mostly about talent and health, and he's a healthy guy who is very talented.
And luckily he's only 21, so these character issues that people talk about, he's gonna learn from. He's still young and dumb. And he turned 21 in July, you said?
Yeah, he's 20 right now. He's turning 21 in July.
That's just
so Giants are in camp, and he's legal to drink.
I kind of just it's also just hitting me that I am now older than some of these draft eligible
welcome
players.
to the club, buddy.
That makes me
God.
feel.
You'll get used to it.
That's nothing. It's when you are as old as people that are retiring. That's when it gets bad.
I guess
That's when it starts to hurt.
But I get to get a Malik Nabers jersey.
It hurts the most when you're when we talk to players, do you look at me it's like the way I looked at 32-year-olds, when I was 22 years old.
So I don't know if we touched on
are
this
you
yet.
weirded out by me liking you?
It's like when
do I make
we told
references
Joe
you don't
that
understand?
Jason Dominguez looks at him as an uncle.
I don't know if we fully touched on this yet. So obviously we're talking about hey, I think of Malik Nabers, I think of explosivity, I think of yards after the catch, I think of potential with Brian Dable, right? What does he need to improve on?
There's just flattening out routes, getting out of the breaks. Getting a little bit better versus press. Not a ton. There's a reason why he's so damn good. There's not a ton. I'll pull up my my write-up on him.
And I'll tell you what I'm really excited about, because I think the numbers back this up too. I saw a lot of hitch routes.
Because they respect the speed so much that it opens up that type of stuff, and that's so valuable.
The one thing that I'm looking for the Giants offense to do this year, obviously it's push the ball down the field. We need more explosive plays, right? But even just looking at, all right, well, even a guy like DeVito was whatever. Let's use Tyrod Taylor as an example. Tyrod Taylor was able to push the ball down the field well. He was able to do that well. But what I'm really looking for is the intermediate range. 10 to 19 yards, or even just throwing close to the sticks by the sideline, right? If you want to have a guy that wants to run a comeback route, a curl, a hitch, and just make a quick little break on the sideline, I'm looking for kind of easier stuff to develop and have the wide receiver speed on the outside that can get that separation, but also have enough of a route running prowess to get open on the sideline. That's what I'm really looking for. I want to attack the middle of the field more, because the Giants don't really do that at all compared to the rest of the
Nabers
NFL teams.
hits every area.
But
right?
that's I do think they still, obviously, hey, there's a quarterback question, but they do still need personnel at wide receiver to get that separation on the outside. I don't think they fully have it yet. So now, and it helps with Derek.
I like this line. Someone
Malik
said,
Nabers.
"Great, Bobby. The Giants are stuck in QB hell," and I responded, "McCarthy would have been digging a new hole to hell." I like that one. That's a fucking bar right there.
It is a bar. And as much as everyone does hate the guy, Daniel Jones now does have a fun new weapon that he can, and everyone's always
I
begging.
don't care if it's Drew Lock or Tommy DeVito. We have Malik Nabers.
Yeah, that is fun.
Yeah, like my brain at this point of the Giants roster and progression, I'm almost not even thinking of Daniel. Daniel Jones needs to earn my trust.
It has
back
not.
again.
The only part where Daniel Jones has entered my head as far as the NFL draft is the fact that when we talk about quarterbacks, we need one. That's the only way he's entered into my head.
Right.
Like it has not changed my. If there was the greatest linebacker. But anyway, if Sauce Gardner was in this draft, I would not be thinking about Daniel. I would be like Sauce Gardner versus Malik Nabers. So I'm excited.
The Giants need good football players.
Yeah.
I mean, that's no shit, Sherlock, Justin. But the Giants don't need necessarily. They don't need just a quarterback. They don't need just a receiver. Like
There's holes everywhere.
There are still holes. We talked about this in 2022. Literally Joe Shane's first year, which doesn't make me feel great, but they need just good football players everywhere. There's still a lot of holes on this roster and a lot of things that need to be addressed.
There's no starting corner. There's a big question mark at safety. I'm not sold on what the offensive line looks like.
There's one reliable interior defensive lineman on a team that's going to only rush 4. Let's see who the Titans take. Olu? J.C. Latham.
Wow! They took J.C. Oh, I forgot Alt was off for the board.
Yeah.
But I like Olu better than... I thought they took him off for...
See, this is kind of a Titans pick, though. Well, yeah.
So, hey, I trust Bill Callahan. So, I'm not the biggest fan of Latham, but I trust Bill Callahan to pick the right offensive
Young.
line.
Both Olu and J.C. Latham are so young, so athletic.
I mean, he's a monster in the run game.
Yeah.
Which kind of
Which does kind of fit, you think what Callahan wants. I think, maybe they would prioritize run blocking a little bit more.
But still, I mean, I like Mims more than I like Latham.
Yeah,
I like Fountain more than I like
it's
Latham.
crazy. It's hard
Waga.
to just find film of Mims because they're so little. But,
Bobby, you going to record a short, a YouTube short, little reaction on your phone?
Yeah, I'm posting the highlights to Facebook right now, and then I'm going to do that.
Oh yeah, get to hear about.
How's the chat? What are we at numbers wise? Like I've been ignoring the chat because I didn't want them to.
We had about 2,000 people in here for the pick. Calm down a little bit. It's kind of like all right. It's so funny that Monday I was very cool with this result, and then the whirlwind of emotions that I've had since Monday. Since we
Monday, we were praying for this result.
Yeah,
and then it's like we want. I'm still.
Monday I was cool with it. I'm like, all right, I settled on Malik Nabers, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday comes, and it's like, holy shit, rumor central. All right, Bobby Short, here we go.
Here we go, people. Watch the magic. With you guys being here, sometimes it takes 2 or 3 takes because I feel you guys looking at me, and I don't like people looking at me.
All right, don't look at them.
Giants draft Malik Nabers, wide receiver at 6. This is what I wanted, as long as the Patriots were going to take Drake May, and they ended up doing that. I know people want a quarterback. I know the pressure is there to get a quarterback, but J.J. McCarthy was just never it. He was never worth the top 10 pick, and I'm excited that the Giants did not fall into that pressure because the pressure is real for them to get a quarterback. But you get Malik Nabers, who challenges at all 3 levels. He catches the deep passes. He takes the 5-yard plays and turns them into 50, 60-yard touchdowns. A guy who can attack at all 3 levels. They get their wide receiver 1. Their first one since Odell, and we get him from LSU as well. This is what I wanted on Monday. Then the Drake May smoke came. But this is about as happy as I can get for the Giants not having an option at Drake May or Caleb Williams. So very excited. We're going to break it all down. Check us out. And let's go Big Blue and let's go Malik Nabers. We got him. Woo!
I mean, one take wonder right there.
Who am I sending that to?
Yeah. Kevin.
Now.
All right? Yeah. So here, if you're not on Twitter, this is doing numbies right now. 1.7 thousand likes in 10 minutes. The jersey swap just dropped for Malik Nabers.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
He's wearing gray pants, but it's okay.
Oh, hell. We wore those in the Super Bowl. What you mean?
Did Julian do that?
No. Shout out Mike Cole.
Shout out Mike Cole.
Mike Alt?
Shout out Mike Cole. That's my friend's dad's name, actually.
No, it's not. Can we call him sometime tomorrow on the draft stream?
How does he look, chat? How does he look?
It was the greatest discovery.
How does he look?
Everyone seems to think this Falcons pick is Dallas Turner, and I'm not saying I disagree with that.
Jared versus Edge 1.
Do you agree with us on that? Who's your Edge 1? Just answer the question. Answer that shit right now.
Who's your Edge?
It's not a lot of answer.
Don't even think about it. Look at your rankings.
I categorize the positions differently.
Oh, come on.
I do.
Okay,
Dallas Turner's an outside linebacker.
You categorize them different. Look at the.
I am so excited to watch.
Who do
Jared
you like
Verse.
more? Thank
Okay,
you.
thank
Jared
you.
Verse. I have Dallas
Thank
Turner
you
listed
for
as
agreeing
edge.
for me.
I have him listed as edge, but he is more of an outside linebacker than edge, in my opinion. But I don't have a separate category for that.
JJ McCarthy could be a Falcon.
Jeff, are we posting
That's
the reaction on Facebook as well too?
The Falcons are gonna have fun.
Huh?
Kevin should be on it.
Okay.
Well, who's the highest rated
I didn't
guy
know
on your
if you
big
had
board
access to the
right
Facebook.
now?
A guy on my big board.
Mine is. It looks
No,
like
no,
it's-
not that. I'm talking about our
Olu, right?
our
Olu is
group
for me.
reaction video
Bro.
that we put on YouTube.
I like him. I just like him a little bit lower. He's right here.
I mean, I'll tell you
We're
what.
putting our
I love Quinyon.
when the Giants drafted me
I
and
have
Justin
him.
do that whole thing right there, right?
Yeah.
We're putting that
9?
on YouTube, right?
I have him right under
Can we put it on
JJ, but
Facebook too?
QBs, I bump up
Yeah,
the board
QB's,
more.
yeah, positional value. I get it.
Oh, man.
I'm very sold that like
I'm
Quinyon
excited
Mitchell's
for
just
the
going to be a good
Falcons.
player.
Oh
yeah.
If we traded down, Quinyon Mitchell probably would have been my.
You should be.
But let me ask you this: if Quinyon Mitchell were gone, they had traded down. Would you have been sad if it were Terry and Arnold?
No, but I just like Quinyon Mitchell better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like my 10-man big board I put together right before the draft was Caleb, Drake, Jayden, Marvin, Malik, Odunze, Fashanu, Alt, Quinyon, Brian Thomas Jr. I know you don't like Brian Thomas.
That's
Jr.
I don't have to like anybody in your big board. I think that's a perfectly fine good one though. Well, my opinion doesn't matter. So, you know what I mean? I only
Yes, it
had
does.
I only had two
Motherfucker, you on this stream?
two player difference between Mitchell and Arnold.
That's why we're all.
I think they're
Yeah, that's
pretty
why.
close.
Hello.
Go subscribe to the Just Giants podcast.
Yes!
Put that in the chat, by the way.
Shout out.
Thank you.
Shout out. All right, can Roger? Because like it's.
Slayton is now expendable. We'll have that conversation on the podcast.
Okay, wait.
Justin.
We're gonna want to hear the Falcons pick. I unfortunately went on Twitter at the wrong time.
I love getting really bad looks at me when I put this.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
This.
Gets the people talking.
Wait.
Can you tell me,
Wait,
motherfucker?
everybody shut up.
It gets good. It gets
This
good.
could be JJ
Wait,
McCarthy.
No.
What? I didn't even believe it. What the hell is going on? What?
They went Michael Penik.
Yo.
I'm so confused. I don't understand. How long?
Not only did they take fucking Michael Penix Jr. as a prospect, they just signed Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, for 3 years.
He's going to be 27 when he gets his first start in the NFL.
I couldn't believe it when I was on Twitter and I saw that they drafted Michael Penix.
Oh, they're happy about it. They're thrilled.
Well, that's Michael Penix's face. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong TV. I hope they're happy. They're the ones who decided.
The kid was the one who made the call.
I bet. Who's that old man?
He called the wrong person. They thought it was McCarthy on the other line.
They think they just drafted Dallas Turner, but the kid said
Yes.
the kid said Michael
The
Penix.
kid said
And they think that they just drafted Dallas Turner.
I'm just so confused. I don't not
Joe
like
Flacco,
Michael
that's
Penix.
the note. Explosive arm, mentally chuffed Joe Flacco. Love that.
That is insane.
Yo, also, just the straight look.
They're going for it. Why are they not going for it? They just signed Kirk Cousins.
They have a window of like all these skill position players on their rookie contracts.
Oh my God! They just
That's
Aaron Rodgers,
crazy.
Kirk Cousins. They drafted his replacement, right? Like, hey, Kirk, haven't have you. By the way,
I don't- just the injury concern alone with Michael Penix means he shouldn't be in the top 10, in my opinion.
Hey, hear me out. Maybe he starts week 1. Kirk isn't ready.
Okay. I'm listening.
I don't even know.
So wait, hang on.
said that?
This is a great quote from Cranky regarding this pick. I think everybody has their own board. Some are just worse than others.
Yeah, for real. Someone said, why couldn't they have been picking 3?
Yeah. How did
That's the
how
that's
did
the
7
dumbest
teams
pick you've
finish
ever
worse
seen.
than that?
I've never seen a worse pick.
Adam Schefter said Raheem Morris loved him.
Shocking.
Yeah, I hope so.
Raheem Morris is a fucking idiot. Then I'm declaring that right now. I was kind of excited for. It is so crazy. I was talking, and I think on streamer, I was like, I'm really excited for the Falcons. I think they can make a lot of great moves here. They could add a weapon. They could add edge, and they just now I'm not rooting for you at all.
Oh my
I was
God,
getting ready to root for the Falcons.
That's my. He's actually my cousin. So
Wait, what?
Michael Penix.
Yeah, we are friends with Michael Penix.
He seemed like a really. I was sad I wasn't there for that day.
Oh, he's
I was
a great
1 day
guy.
late.
He's a great guy.
I did say
He
that
was a
there
very
was-
impressive interview.
There was going to be a team that is going to fall in love with him as a person.
I believe that he is a very good. Everything I saw from the interview,
Yeah.
and he just seems like a good dude.
Rome is on the fucking clock for the Bears.
Yeah, the Bears.
Hey, and you want to also know what's something that's really fucking nice? The Giants can't make that dumbass pick in the second round. Well, let's go!
So if you're Chicago, is this a tackle?
No, it's Rome.
It's Rome.
I think you go Rome.
I would go Rome too.
Okay.
Or
I mean, they don't really
Not
need it,
that-
but
not that
Keenan Allen is
tackle.
like my age, so
it's Keenan. Keenan Allen's old, so I just like to me, I would just say, hey, if he wasn't on our roster, who would we pick? And I
Rome's
think it'd
also
be-
BPA.
I think, I think it would be an easy pick of Rome. Like he is my best player available still, I believe.
Wait.
No, Olu is my best player, and then
I would have Rome as like
Olu is my
higher
best
on
player
my
on my
big
board.
Earliest fourth
Olu's my
quarterback
best player on
selected.
the board
Oh,
currently.
yeah, Olu's one, and
look
then
at the company
Penix, or-
Michael Penix Jr. is in currently.
Michael
Early-
Penix Jr. went higher than Rome Odunze.
What he?
Michael Penik Jr. went higher than J.J. McCarthy.
Not
I'm not mad at that. To be honest.
That's a tweet.
Yeah, that might.
That's the most reasonable thing that happened in the last 10 minutes.
I had 1, 2.
I'm so happy the
all right,
Falcons
never
like
mind.
threw a curve.
I only had 2 Washington
Malik
players.
Nabers, dude, this is so awesome. Let's go. I don't have to do a film, dude. We could be done recording by 2 o'clock.
Wait,
tonight.
we should make a make a community post for the Malik Nabers breakdown? It's on Talking Giants. On Talking Giants, just make a community post on YouTube and let's post it everywhere.
I could do it right now. I'm gonna pull it up to post.
Bobby
it.
does. Bobby does.
I really just can't.
Dante Pettis.
Yes, he's on
They
there.
didn't add him in 2024. He's been on there for 2 years.
He's been on there for a minute.
Well, they added
Gerald Everett. Failure.
Okay, Bears. Take Rome. Or Olu.
There you go. Great pick.
Oh, the Bears are gonna be fun.
Here goes Ryan. Your point about Ryan Poles getting lucky.
Yeah. For real.
Yeah.
You're not kidding.
Dude,
I don't know if your GM is just a little lucky.
They're probably like,
I'm gonna post the video on Jam Football, Jeff.
Got it.
and now what? So now the Jets are up. They're probably gonna go for Bowers. Does that make? Am I just talking out my
Jet-
ass?
I think they should go Olu.
I think they should go Olu. I mean, you are still rolling the Aaron Rodgers thing. Just because he will probably last more than 3 plays this year doesn't mean he'll last the whole season with the O-line the way it is.
True.
So, yes, they should go Olu in my opinion.
Wait,
but there's
wait.
a good chance they'll get Brock Bowers.
Fill this up with water.
Wait, the Jets. Wait, the Jets
Thank
traded.
you.
The
Sorry
Jets
for
just
asking
traded.
them to do that.
The Jets just
Oh,
traded.
just
Oh
traded.
wow, I don't hate
Oh,
that.
it's
for the
Minnesota?
Jets.
Minnesota moved up 1
They
They're
pick.
getting JJ.
Why would you move up?
Well, because the
Jets
Jets-
had
other
other
teams
teams.
probably
yeah,
want to.
I forgot there's like a bunch of other teams in this.
Denver.
league.
Denver is the big
Denver,
one.
Las
Well,
Vegas.
I would even say the Jets.
If they actually drafted JJ McCarthy, it could.
Hey, credit to Minnesota because he will like. Let me post the Malik Nabers.
Aaron Rodgers would
would.
I don't really have a
We'll wait
problem
for
with
this pick again.
Yeah. I think that J.J. McCarthy going to a place like Minnesota where he probably has to play year 1 is not ideal.
Minnesota's a great spot for him, though.
Yeah, I was
Great
going to
spot
say,
for him,
nevertheless,
but-
it's not a bad place for J.J. McCarthy to go. And just because he's probably going to have a terrible first year, and because none of us really particularly like him, doesn't mean that it won't work. It could work.
He'll probably work out better long term in Minnesota than he would have in New York, probably.
I'm not sure if anyone can work out.
Apparently it's
I have nothing to
129
go on that says it will.
Apparently it's 129 and 157 to move up 1 spot.
Oh, take
Fine.
that any day of the
Yeah,
week.
that's. Hey, credit to Minnesota not having to trade that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's a trade. It was if they were able to hold on to that other first round pick. There.
Doug Analytics, can you catch us up on, and whoever else, can you catch us up on if there's other news that, like Giants news that broke while we were talking? Because now I'm back in the chat now. Like, I heard Ian Rappaport say that the Giants tried to trade up to 3. That's like kind of stuff that I want to hear.
That's also news from like 3 days ago.
Yeah, but no, I mean, if
It comes out after it's done, then it's like it's really 100%
Well,
true.
yes.
If there's other things that have been said or tweeted, I have not been actually on Twitter. So.
Yeah. So give us updates.
Yeah, give us. I'm back in the chat now. Appreciate everybody hanging out.
I love you, chat.
Good night. Good night. Not good night as in we're ending. Good night as in it is a good night.
Yeah, this is a great night. This is so good.
You want to just record right after?
I think
this
Drake May is
done?
going to be a bust. I hate them with passion.
Never wanted him in the first place.
That's a lie. It's a bold-faced
mean,
lie.
Do you like John Ledyard?
Yeah.
Giants get the second best player in the draft.
I mean, I have him as the third best. But Caleb as number 2.
I respect John Ledyard's opinion a lot. So.
Man, I really can't believe the Falcons picked Michael Penix Jr.
You put out the Malik Nabers breakdown before we traded for Brian Burns.
Out of the game.
Did I?
Yeah.
Out of the game.
You.
I'm worried that XOS. I clipped out 10 seconds of it because XOS tried to remove it. So hopefully they don't get it. That video is going to do like 40,000 video views, I think.
So it has 13.7 right now.
Can you see how much it's got in the last day?
The last 48 hours, it's gotten 287 views.
Okay, I got to tweet it.
But in the last 60 minutes, it's gotten 60.
Well, so every minute.
Every minute, it's gotten 1. But now it's time to go watch it.
Yeah, now, after this stream. Or throw it on your phone or something.
Yes, you have multiple devices.
Hey, you don't know.
Multiple devices.
Some people may know.
And then you put out, let's see, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm somehow back to Rams 26, Giants 25.
Whoa.
I can't go back that far.
Why would you want to go back there?
Malik Nabers came out February 29th. And then Brian Burns. What is happening? Can I get my shit together? And then Brian Burns came out. This is taking too long. March 11th. So you released Malik Nabers in February. Wow. Look at that.
That's what I always thought the pick would be. So we'll get some McCarthy takes if
that's
Vikings
the
actually
pick.
do make this pick.
I can't believe we're only at pick 10.
I wish we were at pick 7. I'm enjoying life.
I'm enjoying it. It's just weird. Like I feel like
don't
we've
know how
covered so much, and we've gotten a third of the way through the first round.
Today is the most I've ever dreaded. Well, this is the first. I was dreading tonight. I was truly dreading tonight.
Just scared.
I was seeing the next 2 months of my life being like just dealing with bullshit about fucking you don't know more than the GM. Da, da, da. Well, guess what? I think at least me and the GM agree. How about we could say that?
Next time you see Joe Shea, be like,
Joe Shane, us. Shake hands.
Yes.
No. This is John
That's a
Mara
good
meddling,
meme.
saying that we can't have a quarterback.
Hey,
Yeah.
What, that's a
Hey,
conspiracy.
Chris
theory.
Mara was in the shop, by the way.
That's a conspiracy
Chris
theory.
We
Mara's
should
coming
make the
back.
meme really vulgar, but like Joe Shane talking Giants. Go fuck
JJ
yourself, JJ McCarthy. I'd never want you on my team.
Jalen Hyatt, 20 minutes ago. We putting it up this year. No cap.
Okay, J.O., let's
I was kind of
No cap.
thinking
No cap.
in my head of a wonderful bunch set with Nabers, Slayton, and Wan'Dale Robinson.
Can we just give Malik Nabers the pep talk like, hey, you got to deal with Daniel Jones for
Oh, love JM Football, new video, Romo Dunze film breakdown.
Wait, did you say JM Football?
Yep.
Jomboy Media's football channel?
Yeah, you should go subscribe to JM Football, too.
I
The
subscribe
Knicks
to
just
it.
missed a wide open layup.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't checked in on them.
I literally just looked up and watched.
All right,
it,
well,
fan.
Knicks are back. Knicks are in the game.
Next, let's figure it out here. Cannot have Philly doing anything.
I'm so tired of the who's going to throw him. Has the NFL decided they're shutting down shop after 2024? Fucking driving me nuts.
The NFL.
Who's throwing to him?
Well, people are like, who's going to throw to? You're not going to be excited for him when Daniel Jones is missing him. I was like, we're not shutting down shop after 2024.
Well, it's also
we're in this shit for the long haul.
The draft pick has nothing, well, not nothing to do, but it has a lot to do with the next 3 or 4 years, not necessarily.
Hopefully the next 10 years. How about that?
Yeah.
I know that's been a fucking rarity for New York Giants draft picks, but how about that?
But, you know, like, you're allowed to, there's a process normally. We never usually get this far in a process. Usually it kind of, dies off rather quickly. But, hey, and I'm willing to be at least, I trust their process. Because they didn't take McCarthy. They did enforce it. So they at least have some brain power. And they have a plan. Maybe it's not their plan got fucked up because of the season they
Real
had.
cheerleaders, or are those just people from Minnesota?
You excited?
It's been the best Minnesota Viking on the screen so far.
Oh.
Woo, baby. All right, I'm going to retweet some of my own tweets from Talking Giants.
Okay, so now that Nabers is officially a New York Giant, we were saying before, do you want to tackle or whatever? Now that it's reality, do you feel a certain way? You're still kind of nebulous about it, just letting the board fall?
I just want to, when we get to pick 47, I want to look and say, that's the best player available. Take him. Like, position doesn't matter to me.
I want to trade back from Cortizar.
Yeah.
I want to. One thing I really do want
There's Neighbors with LPG.
I want to come away this weekend feeling like the offense will put points on the board. This season, I need to see that. It's been far too long since the Giants consistently scored over 21 points a game.
Can we get rid of Daniel Jones so Neighbors can have number 8? How about that?
Ooh, maybe you know what?
We gave him number 6 in our could be retired number.
Can Daniel Jones just like he has to change the number for good vibes?
No, Jamie Gillian has number 6.
Oh well, Malik Nabers.
Jamie Gillian is going to
Get
get a
your
bag.
long-haired Scottish ass
let
away from that number.
JJ's being picked.
How about you know what? How about he just picks a regular wide receiver number like the good old days? Why don't we just put him in 88?
Like the good old days?
Back when 88 actually was the desired.
Yeah, like
wide receiver
88.
number.
88 would be a great number for Malik Nabers. Do we have a number 88 on the team?
Shout out the Ewan family.
Hakeem Nicks.
This woman is staring into our souls currently.
No, I don't think so.
Of course, for the J.J. McCarthy pick, they'd be giving a 20-minute speech on. You know, every year we do that. We like get mad at charities for being charities because we just want to hear the pick, and it's pretty selfish of us.
We can't get mad. We had to really support the McCarthy pick now.
There's one year like we don't give a fuck about this. Pick the pick, John. I think it was Evan Neal.
Is this all that penalty money?
What?
Is this all that like fine money, like penalty money, goes to like these charities? I'm serious. I mean, like that money goes to charity.
No, yeah.
Look at this mullet kid. I love this kid. What if he's JJ? What if the kid was like, "Fuck you, Quasi! Fuck you!"
Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
Yeah.
All right, now here's the thing. That's
If
a
Howard
great.
Stern was more relevant now, we would definitely get somebody to do Baba Booey.
The dog is not happy. Here's the
The
thing.
dog is confused.
Here's the thing. This is a great landing spot for JJ McCarthy.
Yeah. So as much as I don't like J.J. McCarthy, this is the best situation for him to like. It's the best situation for any team that was looking for a quarterback.
I don't know, Atlanta.
But yeah, I guess we didn't know Atlanta was doing that. But I still think Minnesota's a better situation.
Alex Smith?
First point is winner. That's the worst scouting report I've ever seen.
I actually think that is a bad thing. So, like, J.J. McCarthy has lost, like, all of 3 games in his life. I think that's a bad thing because he's going to go to the NFL. He's probably going to lose more than 3 games in his first year.
This is an awesome throw.
It would be a good thing if they were doing it, throwing the ball 45 times.
Exactly. But, like, what do you like when you lose 5 straight games? Because you've never done it before. You've never lost like that before. I wonder that all the time about when I hear that. Like,
but let's talk. I agree with Justin. Specifically for McCarthy's skill set, even if it wasn't the best, receivers in the world, the best receiver. Like Minnesota's a good fit.
Also, breaking fucking news: you have Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison.
Yeah, they have Justin Jefferson, the best wide receiver in the
Hawkinson.
NFL. Jordan Addison, T.J. Hawkinson, one of the best receiving tight ends in the NFL. You have 2 really good tackles
and a really good offensive
play call. Yeah, like I think he's going to look good. Like I think J.J. McCarthy can win Rookie of the Year, and I won't care though.
Right.
Like I know people are like, oh, we passed up on this guy. I'm not going to care unless I see him start doing the things consistently that he didn't do in college. I won't care because I'm just he looks good there. I think a lot of quarterbacks would look good there.
You see that play?
Which one? The Knicks or
The
Yankees?
Yankee game.
No, I didn't.
Oh my gosh, the Knicks are losing. That's sad.
Did Glaber mess up?
No, it was the ball bounced off the bag and then into the second baseman and then it was weird. Just look at the replay.
All right, here we go.
Doink.
What?
Doink. Doink.
What? Of course.
It was an easy double play.
Only happens to the Yankees.
All right, so Jets take Olu, or you take Fuaga, who is similar to AVT.
I think there's a lot of Brock Bowers fans in the Jets building as well.
The question is, what does
I don't
Aaron
think it's
Rodgers
the best.
want?
I wouldn't do it if I was the Jets, but I also think it would be a fine pick too.
This is an Aaron Rodgers pick. This is
Brock
not
Bowers.
This is not.
I mean, I wouldn't do it, but yeah, I agree. I would take Olu or Fuaga personally.
Are you worried about Bowers not being a ball winner? Because you look at every great tight end in NFL history, they're ball winners.
Right.
And Bowers is not. Now watching him is like it's like this most fun player to watch in the NFL draft essentially.
Yeah.
But it's just like you're 6'3" and you're not a ball winner, right? Like I know people will laugh at this, but the comp for him is probably Aaron Hernandez.
No, I don't think that's wrong. I actually think the same thing. I don't. So,
Aaron Hernandez, but with character concerns.
Yeah.
That went off your head. Brett Bowers has. Never mind. Let me stop.
What?
I think that he's
Victor.
more Aaron Hernandez than he is. Hey, Victor.
Hey, Victor, thank you
than
for
he
the
is Rob
$2.
Gronkowski. My biggest fear with Brock Bowers is that people are going to overvalue what he does as a blocker. I just don't. He's a good blocker, but I don't think he's a madman. Like just because
It's gonna be
the
hard in
trend.
the NFL.
Yeah, I don't see that. So, as a ball winner, yeah, it's a concern. I just in general, I like Brock Bowers a lot. He's just not Jeremy Shockey to me.
Could you imagine being a Falcons fan?
Not now.
Like we thought life would be a little bit like.
There's not a lot of them. You've done a few film breakdowns for Falcons first round
they
picks over the
flop
years,
every
and they
time.
just flop every year, and that like lets me know, okay, there's just maybe not a lot of fucking Falcons fans in the world. But yeah, let's imagine being a Falcons fan.
Gosh, that would be.
There's already not a lot of you to begin with, number one, and that's bad. Number two,
How do you cope with that?
I still
Like,
can't believe that really
Every
happened.
team's fans cope with their first pick, no matter who it is. Like the Giants could have called up Danny King. Been a couple days outrage, and by day 3 we'd get a steady flow of "you think you know more than the GM." Please. All right, here's the Jets.
yes,
This is a smart
There you go, New York Jets.
This is
my
a great
mock
pick.
draft pick.
This is my. I think this is the best tackle in the draft,
Where's
personally.
my internet not working?
And the Jets desperately need to take a unsexy pick and just get a tackle and just accept the fact that their line stinks. And they haven't really had a good tackle since DeBergstraw Ferguson.
What mock draft did I take him in, Bobby, on JM Football? The first
Probably
one?
the most. I don't know.
It's fair.
To be
I
honest.
mean, yeah, they also got to make sure Aaron Rodgers can like have a chance to like throw the football this year and stay healthy for a good chunk of the season, because it's still the game plan to try and win with that man. Wait, so like, what do you guys like about this Penn State offensive tackle?
Yeah, tell me about him, Bobby.
Long arms.
I just think he's like a real deal pass protector, right? And he's just got like the perfect frame for it. He absorbs power well. In the run game, he needs to get better, but I don't think it's as far off. Like in the run, he's not like what Charles Cross was in the run game. And honestly, the run game wasn't like the red flag for me with Charles Cross. So I think he's just got a next level like understanding of pass sets, pass protection. And maybe the reason I love him is because he does model his game after Andrew Thomas. So I like Olu a lot. I know there's some people who don't, O-line people who don't love him, but I really do. I think he would have been an offensive tackle in last year's class. The year before was 2022. I would have had him over Neal and Ekwonu. 2021, I would have had him probably 2A, 2B with Slater after Penei Sewell. And then 2020, I would have had him too after Thomas.
Grump, before you go, what I like about Olu is that I think you see the tackles that are successful in today's game, and I think that is what Olu is. Where, you know what? Yeah, the guys that are 6'8", 6'9", whatever, they're great, and on paper it's like, oh my God, this is such a beast, this is such an animal, right? But I think Olu, if the future for Olu is left tackle, right, which you're drafting a guy this early to be your left tackle, I think he has the body. I think he has the athleticism to do it. Definitely the athleticism, and he's also young enough to where he can be the. I don't mind if Olu's the option off the bench to start the year, where you have Tyron Smith at left tackle, you have Morgan Moses at right tackle, and if any of them go down, you have Olu that's right there. Tyron Smith is signed for 1 year, and you're going all in this year. So if Tyler Smith doesn't work out, perfect. You have your guy that can slide right in. So I really like this for the Jets. I do think like this is a pick that does acknowledge right now, but this is also a pick that addresses the future. It addresses right now because you have depth at the offensive line, and it's already a lot of guys on that line that already get hurt anyway.
Right.
So
I'm going to post to Olu for Shano Filmberg. That was my first one of the year. Was Olu.
yes, it was.
I love Olu, dude.
The Jets always get long arms. Some of my best breakdowns.
Yeah.
6'6" with long arms, and I think that some of his problems in the run game, and I don't know, Bobby, you could probably correct me if I'm wrong, but I think a lot of it comes down to like strength at the point of attack, and it looks like upper body strength, but he certainly has the frame to continue to add muscle there. But when it comes to the run game and operating in the open field and on poles and stuff like that, he moves really, really well.
Yeah, I think he's going to get better in the run game.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
have breaking news.
Okay.
Joe Shane said the Giants are done for the night.
Okay, so that's
All right.
good. So they're not going to force. They're not going to even pretending to like Bo Nix.
Oh wait, we're at a Bo Nix territory right now.
We are
I just
in
realized
Bo Nix territory.
We're at Bo Nix territory.
Do you think, even though it's a bad pick, like I somewhat understand Denver doing it because of how bad their quarter.
Who is?
But wouldn't Spencer Rattler be better?
Then who?
Bo Nix.
It depends on the offense. I don't necessarily disagree with that.
That's my opinion.
I wouldn't really push the ball down the field too much with Rattler. Maybe I would, but less so than Bo Nix. I don't know. I just don't really like Bo Nix, but he has a ton of experience and he reads the field pretty well. Rattler has a shitload of experience too, actually. I feel like he's been in college forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was projected to be. It was Sam Howell and Rattler that was going to be the #1 picks.
Right.
How long was Bo Nix in college? 5 years? 6 years?
5.
It just felt like forever because I think his freshman year he was already playing at Auburn.
He beat Oregon his first game. I remember that.
Yeah.
2019. He threw a game winner in that game.
Is he Auburn legacy or something?
I think his dad might have played quarterback at Auburn.
That's yeah.
So I remember they were showing.
They were like freaking out about him before he even did
Yeah, he
anything
was
yet.
like heralded.
Yeah.
As like this is him.
And then he bailed.
Yeah. Bo Nix and Malik Willis were on the same Auburn team.
Do 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 do.
So very, very, very happy with my life right now.
We need that LeBron James meme when he's like looking at the sky like, can't believe this is
Oh,
my
I
life
have
right
that
now.
meme saved as a favorite.
So that'd be,
I don't use it enough.
that would have been the perfect time to use it.
Not happy. Never satisfied.
What's the rap sheet saying?
Never lost.
He mentioned Bo Nix.
I heard it.
Adam, what are you saying?
He said the B word.
I'm so excited for this draft. Now this makes my life so much
I always
better.
thought that Schefter and Rappaport looked a lot alike, but now that they were on like screens right next to each other, I realized that they just have black hair.
I wonder if they're friends.
I would think that they're competitors, right?
Yeah, they must. They probably
I know
are
they're
friends
competitors.
in like business sense, but they probably hate each other's
Oh, yeah.
guts.
Yeah. Someone's excited. Well, the Yankees lost, so I'm excited about
Yeah,
that.
who just said
Yeah,
let's?
let's
Who just
go.
said? Oh, the Knicks.
It must be
Oh,
the
it's
Knicks,
Brunson.
That was Brunson. Spin move. Woo!
They're down by like
That was
7
it. Oh my
points.
god.
Already drew the foul.
Maxey got
and one.
lost.
Oh! And
I
one.
need to lock back into the Knicks.
And one. Oh, you can tell Roger's back.
Yeah, he's
Hey.
walking slower
Yo,
and
Roger,
slower.
I
man.
need. That's the face of a man that wants to shed a tear. Curry.
Yeah, chat says his dad played at Auburn.
Okay.
Look at that big ass hat.
More QBs makes 47 better. That is true.
All
All
right.
right, let's see if it's Bo Nix. Imagine 6 QBs in the top 12. If you're picking 13th, you're the happiest man alive.
Oh
They
my
did
God.
it.
Jake,
Did it.
This actually makes sense, though. I understand this in Sean Payton's offense,
I would call Jake, but he's recording talking games right now.
but I don't like this pick,
Oh,
and I
he's
don't
in
like
there.
Bo Nix
Is
at
he
all.
in there?
I don't know if he's in there. Let me check.
So
Just
this
like,
is wait. This is our first Senior Bowl player. Oh, no, Michael
Penix.
Penix is. One of the things I noticed right away at the Senior Bowl was how it just didn't look like there was a lot of zip on the ball when Bo Nix was throwing it. Of all the quarterbacks there, the ball fluttered out of his hand. I really thought he was going to shine at the Senior Bowl, and
Yeah,
he
he
did
looked really
not.
bad there. He looked uncomfortable, like you said. The ball, like even in just warm-ups, it's like I don't like the way the ball comes out of his
Oh
hand.
my God! Well, all the quarterbacks looked pretty bad like the first day, but
Penix looked better than Bo Nix down there. Now, I
Yes.
think Bo Nix is a better player than Penix, but Penix was better at the Senior Bowl than him. But Spencer Rattler was like arguably the best one down there.
I would say throughout the entire week, cumulatively, Spencer Rattler was the best quarterback down there. But he will not equate to being the best quarterback.
6 QBs in the top 12. Historic number of QBs. Makes that 3 QBs they have to be.
Wow. So like, do we? Do we think Bo Nix is starting day one, or is this like?
Do they have a choice? I don't know who else is there.
Zach Wilson, but like,
Oh yeah, that's right.
Not like it's not. Had to not offer a better solution for winning.
I think we're gonna look back at this class and be like, "What the fuck was the NFL doing?"
I agree.
Like outside, like the main ones.
Yeah, I think you're gonna be like, "How did Atlanta what?"
Yeah, I mean the Penik just came from out of nowhere.
I'm calling Jake.
Bob Nix.
You have finished recording. You may hang up.
What?
She was very forceful with that. She's like, "You have finished recording.
You have finished recording. You may hang up."
Should have left a voicemail.
It sounds like the woman at NJ Transit over the loudspeaker, like
it's
the
not your
automated
fault.
woman that tells me my train's delayed.
Raiders pick is in. Are
Oh
they a
my
new
God.
regime, or will they continue their tradition of making the dumb? Actually, they can't do it.
Wait, so,
What is the dumb decision
Yeah,
here?
wait. So yeah, what do the Raiders do now?
They can't.
Dude, they have their choice at an edge rusher. They have
that's true.
Quinyon Mitchell.
Imagine if like the Raiders were like, yeah, we'll have Nix or Penix there. Should we force it? And they're like, we don't have any of these motherfuckers.
Is
available."
this Spencer Rattler?
Yeah.
If this is Spencer,
7 quarterbacks in the top 13, historic.
Michael Pratt goes to the.
Yeah. Who's picking
3 quarterbacks
The
taken in the
Vikings
top
pick him with
12, and
23.
like 3, and like, oh my god, not well. There's no. How many quarterbacks taken in the top 12? 6.
Yeah, 6 in the top 12.
Oh my god! And
There's
half,
never been 6 in the first round before.
and half of them aren't even good. Remember how we thought the NFL was gonna start to correct itself? Like, oh yeah, maybe we're just not gonna take quarterbacks. Like, if you're not good, maybe you're not gonna be taken in the first round.
The NFL, nothing corrects itself.
Because then it overcorrected itself with. No, maybe it didn't.
It didn't overcorrect itself in.
Like, sure, Sam Howell should have never really fallen to the 5th round.
Yeah.
Yes. I agree with
Like
that.
Sam Howell last year would have went in like the 2nd or 3rd round.
Yeah.
I just don't think quarterbacks are ever picked at a place that makes sense for their talent, and that's just part of the position. Like,
I think
if
3
you,
were.
you know what I mean. Like they get overinflated if they're a first round prospect, and if they're not a first round prospect, they could fall all the way to like the 4th round. It's insane.
Yeah, it's hard to put like a round grade on a quarterback.
It really
if
is.
If you don't view them as a top
Yeah,
quarterback.
it's like day 1 or no.
Like I put Bo Nix as like a late 2nd, but I'm also like I wouldn't take him in the late 2nd.
No, I wouldn't. Yeah.
Oh my God!
Brock Bowers.
Brock Bowers. I could see this. This is kind
Michael
of a cool
Mayer
pick.
and Brock Bowers.
Yeah, this is a cool idea. I like this.
What's that guy's Gardner Minshew?
He's barely bigger than his girlfriend, and he's a tight end.
Gardner Minshew got
Who are these 3 women next to him?
One of them's his mom.
one of his mom.
And one is
Probably the other one's
Yo,
his
who's the
sister.
one with the leg sleeve?
Probably the other one's
she
his
up to?
sister.
What'd she go?
I guess he could have a sister. That does make sense.
You're all right.
But wouldn't his girlfriend be sitting next to him?
Well, yeah, what's that? Not no, the other one. I'm saying.
But the one that was furthest away doesn't
think the
have blonde
sister-
hair, and his mother has blonde hair. The girl next to him had blonde
Could
hair.
be a.
maybe it's like a CD Lamb. Remember what CD
Could be a
Lamb,
dyed
like-
hair situation.
CeeDee Lamb's just like
Girls don't do that.
like he was used to it. Man just had the best moment of his life, and he was like, "Yeah, you give me my phone."
Well,
back."
I really wanted Quinyon Mitchell to be a Raider.
That makes a lot of sense too.
Cover 3.
Does anyone
at
have the
Toledo? Cover 3. Patrick Graham.
Justin, do you have the Wi-Fi password?
Oh Jesus! Here we
Here,
go.
I got
Here,
it.
are you have an iPhone? Because we can just try and connect.
Yeah,
and
can
it
someone just
should.
share it with me? Oh,
Touch tips of the phone.
Let me.
Oh, look at him blocking.
Hang on.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to turn back.
Look at that
He
safety
block.
Look at that
Jay-
safety.
He is a
So who's
good
your
blocker.
best player available? Mine
there it
is
is.
Jared Verse.
Jared versus Quinyon Mitchell.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Yeah, so mine is Jared Verse. Quinyon Mitchell is first. Jared Verse,
Jared versus Quinyon Mitchell.
then Fuaga.
Yeah, I have Mitchell,
Brian
Fuaga,
Thomas.
Arnold.
Now there's a handful of guys I don't have write-ups on because I.
You know what's great about pick 47? The optimistic outlook. Ready? The fact that so
They
many,
literally can't force a stupid quarterback.
the fact that,
Yes.
and the fact that so many quarterbacks went off the board, more options.
That is true.
Yeah. Oh, the
That's an
tackles.
extremely optimistic
The
outlook.
tackles have fallen further than I expected. A lot of things I saw had a lot of tackles in the first round, and we're now at what, pick 15, 14, and 2 are gone, 3 are gone. But not only one of my top tackles is gone.
All right.
What are the Saints going to do? I guess they're going to take maybe a tackle.
Oh, Caleb Williams. crying
Is
again.
Ryan Ramczyk still there?
He's like really injured.
Yeah, I would say Fuaga is a good fit here, whether he's high up on your board or not.
Yeah,
he looks like a natural right
My
tackle.
best O-lineman available.
What we got? Saints, Indianapolis.
Penning was really bad for them last year.
Trevor Penik. Remember watching him just like throw bodies around the Senior Bowl, just like at quarterback's
Film was
feet.
filled with it too. Did you see the pimple on that girl's face? I wanted to squeeze that thing.
Oh, cool. God. Oh, boy. I wanted to squeeze that thing.
Taking a standing break, Justin?
Love
Yeah, I'm
your
taking a
Malik
pacing
Nabers.
break,
Yeah,
you know?
understandable.
Gonna make a bunch of people nervous.
Has
I may surprise you.
So what else has Joe Shade said, or him and Dable?
We really liked the player. We thought the player fit the need and the value. We think he's going to bring some explosiveness to this offense. He's a really good athlete. He's really young. We like the makeup of the player.
Fantastic.
Hey Joe, what do you think about the gun charge? Oh, it was dropped. We did our background. We did our research.
The word
we talked to the guy. Dave Gettleman said we got our hands on him. You know,
the word Dayball used and Neighbors used about himself.
Dog. Aha! Knew it.
Dog mentality. Joked that Dable was competing with him by saying he'd cover him on the field.
That picture.
What picture?
Of Ryan Dable's bald ass head and fucking Malik Nabers.
Dog.
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 DAWG.
Dog.
Man, oh man, what a time. We got Malik Nabers. Hopefully this LSU receiver works out better than the last one. Long term. Long term would be ideal. Oh no, the Knicks are fumbling it. What are we doing? Oh, the Knicks. Oh, the Knicks.
It's all right. And Snacks said they were going to lose tonight, so it's fine.
Then you
know, Snacks has never been wrong.
If I knew that earlier, I would have been.
Snacks has never been wrong.
I got a great tweet that's going to do numbers, even though I don't love it.
Yep.
Is the trust Joe Shane to identify his QB crowd is now the fire Joe Shane crowd.
It's so true.
People are already saying next year's quarterback class is terrible.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Okay.
They do have Daniel Jones for multiple years.
Here's the thing.
You don't know what he's going to be like next year.
I don't want to draft a quarterback I don't think is good because there's no good quarterbacks in next year's class. I've said this. I've used this analogy 25 times.
You also don't know that.
I'm not drafting.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
I'm not drafting Mac Jones because Kenny Pickett's QB1 in the next class.
Oh, the ACL?
I'm hearing it.
Forget it.
I may go investigate the AC situation. Which, that's not the first time I've said that sentence, but in a very different context.
What do you mean by that?
Atlantic City.
Oh.
I may go investigate the AC situation.
I get it.
Take a little ride on the Garden State Parkway, get off on the AC Expressway, and stay in Harrah's. Play a little Spanish.
Someone said that's a bar right there. That is a bar. Actually, no, that's someone replying to that. they were probably in the YouTube chat.
I love this bar.
So what we got?
Come on, New Orleans, hurry up.
Like, New Orleans acted like it's all about them. No one cares.
And credit to New Orleans for not trading up, at least.
Pig is in.
It's very hard for them to control themselves.
What's his name? The edge rusher that they traded.
Imagine if there was like a random team at 18. Like, we would love to get Penix or Nix. He's going to be there. And they're just like dumbfounded right now.
No. That was Seattle's replacement right there for Geno Smith, and they're just in shambles. 13 straight offensive players drafted, longest streak
and
at
one.
any
All right,
point
Knicks are
in
back
the
in.
first round. That's actually kind of a fun stat. So the Saints should realistically be breaking that trend and drafting.
Wait, they've just drafted 13 straight offensive players?
Yeah, I was going to say I don't remember a defensive player coming off the board.
That's what the not the Saints. They're
talking about in this draft.
They're talking in this draft.
Yes, there's been no defensive players.
Oh my God, yeah.
They should have put that stat threw me off.
I thought they were saying that for the Saints.
I thought so, yeah. Because
that doesn't make any sense.
That was their ESPN sponsored note, and it was just I was like, and as I said that, I looked up and I saw 2021. They took like a defensive end. I was like, wait. That is kind of crazy, though, that there's not been one defensive player taken. Guess it's just an offensive-heavy draft. Oh, my God. Willie Gay's on the Saints?
Yeah.
Lost 2020. All right, they lost Jameis Winston. Yeah, major loss for them. They said,
Where did Michael Thomas wind up going?
I don't think he's on the
Nowhere.
team currently.
I think he might still be. Is he still on the Saints?
No,
I think he's a free agent.
Yeah, he's a free agent currently.
Remember when he was like the most sensitive person online for a good year?
Did that stop happening?
I don't know. I guess no one cares about his tweets anymore.
Wait,
I'm about
to say I saw.
Hey, that was actually a pretty good training camp trade by Gettleman.
It was.
He was a Giants factor for me at one point.
Who?
Isaac Edom.
Oh, it was a great trade.
And then they traded him away for Josh Jackson.
It was a starting. That was the most confusing thing.
And everyone like.
Yeah, all the reporters
Honestly,
were like,
our training camp takes have been probably our best takes. Like
I know.
we're batting 1,000 on training camp takes, and they're always the most fought because people are just like, yeah, well, it's training camp and everything good happens now. Saints, who are they picking? Fuaga. All right, dope.
That's a great pick.
This draft, besides the quarterbacks, is going pretty chalk.
I love Fuaga. He was someone that I didn't know anything about at the Senior Bowl, and then just watching him there, I was like, wow, this guy is really good. This is a lot of Senior Bowl players going in the first round, too, by the way.
Yeah. Fuaga, man, Haynes had the best week down at the Senior Bowl, but Fuaga was clearly the best lineman down there.
Haynes.
Yeah, so I really like Fuaga too. He reminds me of Elijah Vera Tucker so much. I mean, he's just an ass kicker.
Yeah, he's a nasty son of a bitch.
If it doesn't go great at pass protection, he can just move the guard.
Yeah. I actually think that, to me, he looks like he could continue to grow and could eventually even be on the left side. I don't know about you guys, but I'm at the point now where the difference between a good right tackle and a good left tackle is negligible at this point for me. I think the NFL has just figured out you can't just throw a worse tackle at the right side because they'll just put their fastest, bendiest edge rusher across from him and just game plan it. So when I say Fuaga is a perfect right tackle, it's because I think he's plug and play right now and could play the left side without embarrassing himself.
Let me tweet out my report.
Shut down Latu.
Yeah, he fucking not shut him down. He kicked his ass.
I don't like Latu.
I don't like Latu. I don't know if Latu's going to be good.
My hot take is Latu could fall out of the first round.
I think he should. I don't know.
He's just film. I guess not film, but film and athletic ability wise, he's edge 3 for me. His film is great.
I know we talked about take a good football player. I think Latu's the one exception for me, where it's okay, yeah, he's a good football player, knows how to use his hands, he has great technique, but
that combined with the injury history is why.
And I don't know if it's the injury history or not, but he is just a defensive player that seems to avoid contact.
Yeah.
He wants to
chop your way through the NFL.
He wants to run around every tackle. It's just not going to work. Sometimes he runs around guys in the hole, plays himself out of things. I don't know. I kind of disagree. I don't think he is a good football player. I think he just played on a team that had a lot of speed for Chip Kelly, who loves speed.
I can't fit the A+ into my screenshot of this.
Oh, and now we got the Colts. So now what do the Colts do? What do we feel with them? Could they be the first defensive team? Or a defensive player team?
I don't know what their situation is in front of Anthony Richardson.
Their offensive line performed well last year, but they don't have a clear cut. Raymond played well. Quentin Nelson bounced back. But they could definitely add offensive line.
My highest graded player right now is Quinyon Mitchell, followed by Terrion Arnold, and then Dallas Turner.
I think they should go corner here, or if they, let's see if Chris Ballard can pass up on a 6'4" wide receiver. That is a real test right here. Which I wouldn't think it's a bad pick.
All right, here's what I said 2 weeks ago when we did our first mock draft on JM Football about Olu Fashanu to the Jets. I want to hear what
New York Jets.
Hold them back.
By on paper AFC East champions.
Bo Nix.
Now, here's the thing. I was walking into this draft thinking, Olu Fashanu, you're a New York Jet, and I am really pumped about that. Don't you click that button, Mikey. I'm walking into this draft thinking, Olu, you're a Jet, and I'm debating. I'm debating right now. I don't know if I want Odunze.
Because Odunze was available at 10 in our first mock draft.
I don't know if I want Olu, because we do have Morgan Moses. Just signed Tyron Smith. Obviously, none of those are long-term answers, but we're all in this year. We're going to stick with our board, and we're going to stick with our philosophy of getting the tackle. Olu Fashanu, you're going to be a really good tackle. A young...
Chris Rose scoffed at it.
You gotta talk about that
He
tomorrow.
scoffed at it.
We got to talk to him about it
You
tomorrow.
gotta tell me, hey, yo, Chris.
Oh, my God,
They're
said.
showing...
They showed...
oh, that's Falcon.
They showed Turner. What about,
No edges off the board yet.
I mean, they did just show Dallas Turner with the Colts.
Yeah.
So maybe.
Not an edge.
Just
Do
maybe.
you see the Colts taking someone who's like less than 50 percentile?
Well, or do we already say Brian Thomas Jr.? Because Brian Thomas Jr. is...
that would be the test. Like when a drug addict has gotten clean and like they go into a situation where there's like drugs in the room.
Yeah.
Right? Like you could stay clean. Like
We're just like standing
Chris
there like,
Ballard, Brian Thomas is like the heroin needle looking at the drug addict for Chris Ballard.
Just an interesting note for you guys to talk about with the Kirk Cousins thing.
Okay.
Per Jane Slater, Kirk Cousins was just as shocked and disappointed nothing was told to him about this.
He was not
That's crazy.
This is insane. I really don't understand.
But to be real, like obviously you don't want that to get out. Like you shouldn't put that out. I would be pissed too. It's like I just fucking signed here.
Yeah.
You guys pitch having the 8th pick to me, and you
move.
take this quarterback.
What? That is.
Thank you, Jeff.
Wow.
I'm so excited to talk about that in football today. I'm gonna get fired up.
That's crazy.
And more than anything, for like such a project at quarterback.
An
It's
old
not like
project.
But it's like it's kind of different with like Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers, where it's like Aaron Rodgers did not deserve to fall as far as he did. But like you're sitting there, you're like, I can't let this guy go. You could absolutely let Michael Penix go.
Oh yeah. I like maybe I don't know. Yeah, who would have even taken him? Like, because clearly the Broncos wanted Nix. I mean,
Yeah.
were the Raiders one day?
The Raiders might have taken him.
Yeah,
I think that's fair.
And then what? I don't even know who was out. Saints probably not.
But you have Kirk Cousins for 3 years. You don't have to make a future of the Falcons pick right now.
Yeah.
You can get better. Like every year saying, like there is a window. There's talent in
we're acting like
Atlanta.
the Falcons like just don't have like weapons on weapons. Kyle Pitts, Drake London, Bijan Robinson.
Elliot, we're talking about apparently Kirk Cousins was not given a heads up that Michael Penix was going to be drafted by the Falcons. That's what we're reacting to. And I just also put in the chat.
I was like, who is Elliot?
Elliot, it's in the chat. I'm back in the chat now. Also, yeah, I just put the link to JM Football in the chat. Bobby and we do a show with Chris Rose, he was on NFL Network earlier today, so we're going to be filming at 10 a.m. tomorrow. We'll be recapping the first round, and the cure is the Colts pick. So subscribe to JM Football. That's like our next big project venture.
All right, the big test.
Trying to get both channels up to 40K by the end of the year. Colts. Brian Thomas, you're a Colt. Brian Thomas, you're a Colt.
Nope.
Oh, no way!
So we were just talking about Leatu Latu. This is way too high for me.
It just doesn't make sense for them. Here's the thing. I do think Latu's going to get like good numbers consistently, but I just don't like him over Verse. Like I actually don't think move aside the medicals. Latu going 15 is not crazy to me. I want to take him over Verse or Turner, and the medical issues are there. And again, I just don't know if you can cross-chop your way through the end. Like, when he faces good tackles, he's not going to be good. When he faces bad tackles, he's going to look like one of the best pass rushers in the NFL. And there's lots of bad pass rushers for him to do that against. So he's going to get numbers, but I don't think he's ever going to be...
Can I call Dalton? He's a Colts fan.
Yeah.
I don't, for the speed,
JM.
I don't see the bend. I'm like, racked up a ton of sacks, Pac-12 where there were just really not a lot of good offensive lines. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I was just very shocked at how high they rated.
Dalton Field, you're live in front of 10,000 people.
Stop talking Giants crew. How we doing?
The Colts are trading the pick?
What's that?
Are the Colts trading?
Do you know who the Colts just drafted?
I do. I'm watching the draft.
I hate it. Dalton?
I hate it. I just texted one of my friends who's also a Colts fan. I mean, sure, we had the choice of defensive player. Latu, as a pass rusher, great hand attack. His plan of attack is great. But dude, he's had some injuries. I really thought it was going to be Brian Thomas Jr.
See that guy right there?
I'm shocked when having the choice of defense. You could have gone Quinyon Mitchell, Terry Arnold. Sure, Mitchell's probably the better fit. Shocked they went Latu.
But especially over Verse and Turner.
Yo, can you please scroll
Older?
to
I'm
his
curious
first
to see
tweet?
their process on this.
No, sorry.
Give me a
That
Chris
is
Ballard
really
impersonation
lame.
on the
That is
justification of the
super-
pick.
though.
It's a super
But
dad
look,
joke.
Latu, when we talk to him, and listen, he's a good young player, right? And we think his attack's great. He's going to be working with guys like Kwity Paye and DeForest Buckner on that line, Samson Ebukam, and
Chris Ballard
he's going to get
impersonation.
to the quarterback. Plain and simple.
Thank you, Chris Ballard. I really appreciate the justification of the pick.
Hey, I give Chris Ballard credit for having the restraint to not pick a 6'4" wide receiver.
Stop it.
Like he may have an aneurysm because he didn't do that.
Yeah, I'm shocked.
All right, so we're almost halfway through this draft.
I love you, Dalton. I'll see you. You know what? I won't see you tomorrow because you don't come in on Fridays.
Nope, that's my only off day.
Wow, you don't love the NFL draft, then you don't love me. All right, goodbye.
Wow, hey, Paul,
Maybe I'll see you Saturday.
Oh, hey now, potentially. I would like to do that.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Someone in the chat did say Penik called Dalton after this pick, so they were.
Is that really?
That's serious.
Oh, Brian, yeah. Oh, what's going on, Brian? Nice to see you. I thought I saw you in here a little earlier. Where's Fayal? Fayal still hanging out? Got to get the regular core JM.
All right,
crew.
so best player available for me: Quinyon Mitchell, Jared Verse, Brian Thomas Jr., Dallas Turner, Byron Murphy, Troy Fautanu, Armarius Mims, and there's a lot of people who belong in that top 10, but I don't have profiles on. So
Seattle should take Jared Verse.
yeah,
Two interesting names that you didn't list.
Oh,
Cooper DeJean.
I don't have a full write up on him. I
Okay.
just watched him casually.
I have Jackson Powers Johnson up pretty high.
I have him a little lower. I have him below Barton. I have him below like a good amount. I have him below Kool-Aid, Edger, and Cooper. I'm not super high on Jackson Powers. I think he's going to be a good center. Like if you pick him, he's going to be a good player for you.
I think the interesting thing was when we had heard that he was open to moving to guard and stuff like that. I think he is smart enough to play all three inside positions.
Yeah. And we talked with him. We love. I like him a lot.
Yeah.
I just, for an interior offensive lineman to be like top 25 on my board, he's got to be like what I view as like great, and I think he's really good.
I think generally I agree with that. I don't know. There's a lot of there was a ton of clustered top end talent, and then a lot of the same talent for me, kind of in that middle.
Linderbaum or JPJ?
JPJ.
Okay.
I don't know. I think that
I think it's close.
It is
I'd
good.
probably lean Linderbaum. Linderbaum's size worried me a little bit, but for the center position, it's fine.
In the center position, it can be
and
fine.
Linderbaum
and for
has
him it
had
did.
some strength issues. Jackson Powers Johnson does not have that at all. He's
he knows how to use his size and wrestle guys out of position. He's pretty good at grappling.
If we're asking him to play guard, Jackson Powers Johnson by
a mile.
Yeah.
Also, I know the Seahawks are on the clock, but I remember reading today that the Jaguars were trying to trade up to maybe get a pass catcher. Could Brian Thompson realistically go to the Jaguars at 17?
Brian Thomas?
Brian Thomas. Sorry,
Why not? That would be a great
report.
fit for him, I think.
Yeah, I think that's totally fine.
Brian Thompson's an NBC reporter. That's who I was thinking of. And then what? You said Seattle, maybe Dallas Turner, Justin.
Seattle should. I want Seattle to take Jared Verse.
Oh, Jared Verse.
That would be awesome for them. Hey, if they really like Byron Murphy, I do think they may need interior. No, they have a good nose tackle. They have Leonard Williams. They kind of just need linemen all around.
Yeah.
even Fatanu would.
That's what I was looking at.
Would work out for them because Fatanu has like, he could be seen as a guard in the NFL, but he could play tackle in a pinch. So he kind of has that versatility of whatever you need. You have some tackles that I know the right tackles coming off an injury. Saquon Barkley is a Philadelphia Eagle who was in an ESPN commercial.
Who? Never heard of that man before.
Saquon Barkley. I honestly, this is like the first time they're really live and like a big live. Saquon Barkley's not on the Giants.
McDonald is the head coach of Seattle?
Yes.
I could just see this being a defensive pick.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing.
I was going to say...
They don't need any wide receivers.
I was going to say Mitchell, but I don't know. I could see it being Dallas Turner. I could see it being Jared Verse, too.
I wonder what they think
I thought that they might be like a sneaky Penik's team, but that's obviously not.
I would have thought that, too.
I wonder what they think of Reek Woolen. He had a really strong rookie year. They like benched him at certain points.
It's going to be interesting to see how he fits with the new scheme because he was like a merchant of like the cover 3 hang scheme. It was very simplistic, but it allowed him to be 6'4" and run, and then teams game plan a little differently for you. Because I didn't like Tariq Woolen the way you did, and then his rookie year ball. I don't know. I didn't watch his year 2 in depth, but I'm going off of what you're saying.
I mean, I liked him as a day 3 prospect because he could run like a deer and he had arms of like 99%.
I think I had a 4th on him, but he went.
Oh,
he was projected to go 2nd. I had a 4th on him.
Yeah.
He was projected to go like 35th, 40th.
Oh. Well, I
don't think was a bad pick if that would have happened.
Yeah, I kind of thought of him as a day 3 guy. Hi, Jeff.
Battery check, we're good?
Nope.
Mike's?
Yep, I'm on full.
I'm still good.
This battery is running off of my energy.
Still at like 75%. Yeah.
Yeah, we're all
good.
I'm about 75.
Okay, we're good.
We're vibing.
This battery is running on my energy.
It was open with some air in here.
Yeah.
They fucking dirt.
I have to. I'll do the AC in a couple minutes. I know how to get it back here.
I'm actually okay. Something is blowing on me, and I'm
okay.
It did get cooler.
Something is blowing you?
Wait, what?
I'm in a great.
People being like the NFL picked 6 quarterbacks from the 12, and the Giants like
after dark.
How many times do we
It's not about picking a It's not about picking a fucking quarterback.
I was
going to
say
the right quarterback.
But people are like,
people not fucking
people are like,
understand
this
that?
is a great quarterback class, and the Giants passed up on 3. How many 5 quarterback classes do we see? We look back and be like, wow, you guys were really dumb. How about the most recent one? How about Zach Wilson being not only a bust at number 2, like the worst starting quarterback in the NFL? How about the 49ers at pick 3 trading up their life for and saying, Mr. Irrelevant, we're not even going to give you a real shot. We're never going to give you 4 consecutive games. Fuck on off to Dallas. How about Justin Fields? All the talent he had. Someone I'd probably be willing to take a swing on. Guess what? When you don't throw over the middle, you're not very good. How about Mac Jones? How about I watched Mac Jones get benched for Bailey Zappi 5 times? What a historic class that was.
So this was a tweet that I read, and I was like, I'm going to say something about this. And I was like, no, I'm not. I just don't like the way it's phrased. 6 quarterbacks in the top 12 picks. Giants did not get any of them. Is that the goal?
It's not about getting a quarterback. It's about getting the right one.
Yeah. People are like, I guess the NFL, everyone in the NFL fucked up. Yes, they do that every year with quarterback. They get desperate.
You're right. You're right.
The Falcons, I don't know what their reasoning is.
Piss off Kirk.
Maybe like a prank. I don't know what that is.
LOL JK.
I hope Atlanta media is not like pussy boy media, because I want to see local media go in on that. That's honestly the dumbest pick I've ever seen in my life. You signed all that money to get Kirk Cousins, and you draft a 24-year-old quarterback to sit for 2-3 years, and then you got to pay like it's crazy.
I don't know what. No.
Maybe. Hey, hopefully this.
What's like? Do they have like an out in Kirk Cousins' contract like after like a year or 2? Oh, it's a 4-year.
And also like Nabers is you know what I'm not gonna let asshole. I'm so happy. Cry. Oh, they don't have the quarterback. Yep. Guess what? We got a good player. We got a great player instead of a fucking a guy who we're hoping to be.
Oh, Byron Murphy.
Hey, that's a
Byron
great
Murphy.
pick for the Seattle Seahawks for Mike McDonald. I love that pick.
I really wanted him to fall.
I have a film breakdown on him, Seattle. I don't know how Actually, 12th man's pretty strong. Get at that film breakdown, Seahawks fans.
I actually.
Do you have a Reddit account, Jeff?
Ed Oliver.
Huh? Yeah. Would it be the worst thing in the world if you posted all our film breakdowns on team Reddits? Yeah.
It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. He can do it.
We'll talk about it after. We don't need to do it right now.
Oh wait, the Jaguars.
Trade.
Who traded?
First
Byron
trade.
Murphy's signature is BM2.
Wait.
I like that.
Oh wait, who did they trade to? Minnesota.
Oh, 23-17 swap?
So
Brian Thomas Jr. Actually, no, that doesn't make any sense.
No.
So what are
Quinyon Mitchell is the highest one on the board.
they don't need an offensive line.
Is Brian Flores still defensive coordinator in Minnesota?
Yes.
Yes.
Could you see this being a corner then?
Yes.
We have
Definitely.
Arnold and
Definitely.
Mitchell there. You also have Jared Verse and Dallas Turner.
Probably Arnold. I think
Dallas.
it's
Why did I
Arnold.
say it like that? I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm really interested by this.
I'm intrigued.
I want to see how well
You
the
had my
Neighbors videos doing.
what's the quote like? You caught my attention.
The neighbors know.
Byron
my name.
Murphy's hands are nasty.
How is the reaction video not doing well?
For neighbors.
People are mad.
It had I guess it's 2 out of 10, but that it only has 438 views.
I know it should be 1 out of 10.
It should usually they have like 3,000 at this
I know.
point.
Yeah.
Everyone's on Twitter complaining about how we don't have a quarterback.
How long did it take to put up? That's I guess. How long? When was? I guess I could look at my.
Bobby and Justin are my favorite combo ever, anger-wise. Bobby is a constant level of anger, no leaks, no valleys. But Justin is a valley of anger that explodes into a peak, and the combo makes me smile every time. Thank you, fam.
I just got a notification, and it's
What?
And it's Bill Belichick raves
I know
about
why.
Malik Nabers. He wants to be the Giants head coach so bad.
Because it's taking 45 minutes to upload it.
Oh.
What's it called? Yeah, Bill Belichick raved about Malik Nabers. So he's trying to make his play now. Laying the groundwork.
I love Jordan. I don't love him. I like him. I like Jordan on him doing the this is gonna shadow over Brett Dable all year. It's like, get the fuck out of here with the Bill Belichick stuff.
I can't believe he's on the Pat McAfee show right now doing it. Even though Bill Belichick had personality. They gotta let these cheerleaders go home. They're just stuck in the crowd.
Dude, not only did we not have to force a quarterback, we had the NFL be like, hey, guess what? You're not going to force one in the second either. Minnesota Vikings select. I'm excited to see who this is. Dallas Turner. Okay, I mean, they lost in a Hunter.
Yep. Whoever's
That's a
gonna
great
land.
fit. Actually, that's a great fit for Brian Flores. I know you don't want to. He could be gone in a year getting another job or something, but that's a great fit because one, his pass rush prowess, how fast he is, and he can drop back in coverage like no outside linebacker, edge rusher I've ever seen.
Better than anybody else in this class.
Like there's clips of him running with Malik Nabers. It's insane.
So this is why I had him listed as my highest graded edge, but because to me he's not really an edge. He's an outside linebacker because of his coverage ability.
The Jaguars were one of the many teams that had called to acquire
Malik something.
Malik. So Jaguars want Brandon Ayuk, or they wanted.
Sarah, come here.
Yeah, so the Jaguars were trying to get Brandon Ayuk, but
They were?
yeah. Per Matt.
So they got what? Say it again.
The 49ers athletic guy said the Jaguars were one of the many teams that called to inquire about Brandon Ayuk. So obviously they didn't get it, so they traded.
Yankees lost. Who cares?
Oh, I know.
Oh, you watch?
Knicks are about to lose too.
Oh,
Dave.
not clapping for the Knicks. Clap about the.
Listen, if the Giants get a fucking win when everybody else loses, I'll deal with that. All right, let's
we take those, you're right.
give the Giants a win. All right.
Also,
So-
Malik,
So Jared Verse could be a Bengal because if they want to trade Hendrickson, even though I don't think they should trade Hendrickson.
even though let's have a. I actually want to do this on the podcast because like me and you both want the Giants to move off of Daniel Jones and get a quarterback. But Nabers is a great fit because it's like, oh, he doesn't pull like Nabers takes slants to the hat. Like if we want someone to get open quick and have a bunch of like Nabers is that. So like now Marvin Harrison Jr. would have been the best fit, but like Odunze with Daniel Jones, I wouldn't have
No.
like that's a bad fit. Again, I would have taken Odunze if Nabers was off the board, but Odunze would have been a bad fit because like he lives off of the contested grabs. So
There's
Like I'm talking about for this year. Like
Yeah,
Nabers,
for this year, yeah.
Nabers, like again, Daniel Jones is not Zach Wilson. Like he's going to get the ball to. He's not going to get the explosive plays that we.
And if Andrew Thomas doesn't tear his fucking shit up in the first series of the year,
so are we going to get all the 20+ yard passes that we want from Nabers that we would get with a better quarterback? No, we won't, and that will suck. And when I do film breakdowns, film reviews, I'm going to point them out, and it's going to make me mad. But he will be extremely productive year one.
Drew Lock starts.
Oh, that Drew Lock.
Yeah, Lock will throw that shit. He'll throw some interceptions with it, but he's going to throw it.
That Week 8 Drew Lock start on like Monday Night Football against who? That's my prediction. Week 8 Monday Night Football bucket. When him and Malik Nabers go off, sign me up. Sign me up. Oh, the Yankees play the Brewers next. I mean, great pitching matchups all around, except Joe Ross. There's
Vikings fans might mention because I did a tweet like Jayden McCarthy's not a top 10 pick.
Oh,
like,
boy.
He did go top 10. What are you talking about? Like, oh, buddy.
Oh, buddy. Bengals. Who we feeling? Oh, no, we just talked about that.
Danny, how does it feel to be back? You missed last year.
It feels so nice to be back. I can't even lie.
Yeah, come here.
It feels so nice.
I want to show you something.
You have 43,000 people watching you right now. Say something.
I apologize for walking in and complaining about the Yankees because I'm sure nobody watching this cares about that right now.
Maybe like one of the 43,000 people do.
But yeah, no. I
remember in Mobile when I was like, we could prank call that guy. It's
doing well.
Like, you're live in front of 27,000 people right now.
What? Oh, Mike made this.
Yeah, no, it's great.
It's a swap.
Who was
Bengals? I'm so enthralled by. So all the people I wanted for the Bengals are gone. Bowers,
the Knicks,
Murphy. I guess Mims would be a good pick here.
Mims would be a good pick. If you want to flip to the defense, don't they still need corner help?
Giants won the night.
I'm so sorry.
Giants won the night.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
I guess.
Goodbye, sir.
I know they have Camber Taylor. They drafted DJ Turner last year.
They let Eli Apple walk. But they had to keep re-signing him.
Yeah, that's good. New York brand, we love it.
167, 2025 third, 2025 fourth to move up from 23 to 17.
What was it?
167, 2025 third, and 2025 fourth
That's
to
a
move
lot.
up from 23 to 17.
Good on the
That's
Jags.
kind of a dumb move by Minnesota.
Good on the Jags.
Yeah, good for Jacksonville. They're really bad at drafting, but they're good on them. That's 2 years in a row the Jags have traded down.
Who'd they draft last year?
Nobody that mattered.
Evan Ingram.
Honestly, that's the most forgettable pick for us because it was right after us.
Wasn't it the tackle?
That was actually
the right
tackle?
tackle?
Yeah, Anton Harrison.
Yeah, it was the right tackle.
Yeah, we were not paying attention to that one at all.
No, we were.
That was crazy 2022. It's like, oh, Kayvon. All right, get ready for the next one.
Bengals, let's see. Interesting. I mean, they could go verse.
They can't go verse after drafting Miles Murphy last year.
But I mean, but what about them trading away Hendrickson?
Yeah, but verse is like, he's like, maybe they have a type. Miles Murphy is very similar to Verse. I like Murphy more than Verse, but
I mean, they also could take a corner here, continue to solidify the secondary.
That's what Grump was saying.
Also,
they're in a good spot. Any of these teams in the back, like even the Rams, are in a good spot to fucking take a really good player. If you're so many offensive players went early, if you need a defensive player, this is a great spot to be in. Johnny Newton falling to 47. Manifest it. Manifest it.
Do you find it interesting that Byron Murphy went before him or no?
No, I like Byron Murphy more. Okay.
No. Newton is small.
Let me ask you this.
Newton does
because I've seen people that I respect disagree with this. Do you like Cansey or Byron Murphy more?
Byron Murphy.
Really? Why?
Yeah. I don't know. He just looks like an animal. I love Byron Murphy. I didn't love Cansey as much as you did.
Yeah, but
I didn't even have a first round grade on Cansey.
See, that's great. Cansey's pass rush film to me was better, and Cansey was like much better versus the run versus Byron Murphy. Now Byron Murphy has that drop knee technique when he's getting doubled, but you can't do that consistently. And also, like he would get his ass kicked in the run game if he didn't have that quick win. Where Cansey would actually hold up pretty pretty well. The question was, can he hold up versus NFL?
I think you can make a strong argument.
Cansey looked great as a rookie.
Byron Murphy had a ton of talent
too.
around him too, whereas Cansey kind of didn't.
Yeah.
We've also been saying that the Bengals need a tackle and haven't.
Cansey had
tackles
Vita next to him, which is nice.
Tackles have been falling.
Which gives him a lot of.
Wait, what? In his draft year?
That was best.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like where they got.
No. At Pitt.
Oh yeah.
But just like the college film, like Byron Murphy is allowed to do a lot more stuff because he, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but they also lined up Byron on the center a lot, which is not going to happen in the NFL.
That's not going to happen at all.
NFL Network's just showing their.
Yeah, I was like, is this all? I thought this was like them doing something on the.
They're just showing their website.
There's something wrong. The guy's not even signed in.
If you're not having enough fun watching our TV show, you can also go on our website at the same time.
Their own employees not even signed in. Oh man! Wait, Mike Gesicki is on the Bengals?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know they got Trent Brown.
Also on the Bengals.
Yeah, they don't like if you ever blocking like that's a prerequisite for them. You can't block if you're a tight end.
I didn't even know, bro.
They have a sample.
When they do top 30 visits with tight ends, and then the tight end's like, I pride myself as a blocker. They just immediately
you're out.
They put the sled in front of them, and if they touch it at all,
you're
they're
out.
gone.
You're out, Pop.
Like they lost
you're supposed
Irv
to turn
Smith,
around and walk
who was
away
not
from
a, like Zach Taylor's.
Oh, now we got a band performing.
They're really hyping up this Bengals.
You know, it's like like the guy with the weird thing, and it's like,
sure.
Please do this, and it's like, how are you alive?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
Joe Burrow. It's like, please, can we block? And Zach Taylor's like, 5 wide, you said?
All right, well, I have a feeling they may take a lineman.
Mims would be probably the best pick right here.
Mims is...
Or Quinyon. Mims or Quinyon.
Yeah. Yep, it's Mims.
Marius Mims. Okay, this felt like one of the most mocked, teams.
This is a great pick. A lot of room to grow, but big guy. Jeez. And I think he moves pretty well. Georgia runs a lot of running plays in general. And he'll pull all the way across the line of scrimmage for a tackle.
Jeez, this guy's massive.
All right, take Jared versus
Just like
Rams.
every film file of him is like 6 minutes. It's like, I'm trying to get some sample size throughout a game. My knees have been bent, stressed for 2 hours.
This is a big moment. The Rams might make a first round draft selection.
Yeah, people were saying they were going to trade into the top 10.
This is massive.
I think we were trying to figure this out before. Is this McVay's first round pick for
Since
LA?
Jared,
Goff.
Well,
he didn't draft Goff.
No,
he
he drafted
did.
Jeff Fisher.
And no team has been better at day 3 than the Rams.
No.
Yeah.
The Rams
They have one of the best draft classes last year.
prepare.
Yeah.
And they didn't have a first round pick.
Colby Turner, Byron Young, and Puka Nacua.
Yeah.
All day 3 picks.
It's gonna be really funny if this pick just absolutely bottoms out. It's just like
Mims is so big.
Aren't you guys the same height?
6'7".
I'm so big too. That's the first comment I get when I meet people.
Justin,
Wow, you're big.
Cranky fan said, if Embiid plays for the U.S. in the Olympics, I'm rooting for us to lose.
If who?
Embiid?
Embiid?
Embiid? I don't watch
If
basketball.
If Embiid, okay.
Okay.
What was the rest of the comment?
If he plays for the U.S. in the Olympics, I'm rooting for us to lose.
Guess which player I'm watching film on first? Because I didn't watch on the flight because I was running on 1 hour sleep. I'm watching Michael Pratt film to start the morning tomorrow. How about that?
I thought you were watching him to start your flight.
I told you I didn't because I was running on 1-2 hours of sleep.
Okay. I don't know, but Bobby, what's after the stream gonna look like? Are you gonna watch a game? What's our plan?
Take some time to put together good notes and think of some talking points. I want to talk about Daniel Jones, Darius Slayton, and then
I think I'm gonna watch another game.
We can. I think we can record within an hour or so.
Yeah, I'll watch another game.
We're gonna be in bed by 2:30, which is very nice. Which is very rare for this.
2:30. It's 4 hours from now.
The draft has another 2 hours, right?
Right, 19.
And we're 2 hours and 20 minutes in.
It should go.
If I'm under the assumption that it'll end at midnight.
Yep, there it is. Rams last first round pick.
I am hitting the 24.
Oh, in bed by 2.
The hardest I've ever hit.
I was gonna order us food and I forgot.
Don't worry about it. Well, I mean,
did you eat?
Don't listen to me. I'm fine.
Did you eat?
I have half a burger in the fridge.
I know exactly
Jeff,
what I'm going
did
to be
you
like
eat?
the
I'll
moment
order
I
us
get
a
in the
pizza
car.
right now.
Yeah, order the pizza.
My man's making decisions for us.
God just spoke to us that he wants the pizza.
God?
My favorite thing, you can't even see Jeff currently. Like,
oh my God, I think about those nachos every day.
What?
I think about those nachos from Mobile every single day that we had.
At
you were
Mobile.
sick. Do you remember?
We had worked from 4 in the morning. Remember in Mobile, Alabama, went to that Mexican restaurant?
Oh my God, yeah.
So we woke up at like
Bobby
4 in
got
the morning.
nachos for the table, and he was going to be polite, and it became like this silent race that
Yes,
we all
I
had
got
to
so
eat
much
as much.
food.
Well, here's what
You did. You ordered like 4 years.
I was offended because you guys thought I just ordered nachos for myself. I ordered nachos for the table. I'm like, yeah, this is, but I didn't say this. We're going to share this. And then Justin got an appetizer. I was like, oh gosh, that's well. But we had literally not ate all day because we worked from 4 till 8 at night, so we're starving. And then Jeff goes to order an appetizer. I was like, are you serious right now?
That's right.
And none of us finished our food. As soon as we went back to the Airbnb, and it was like, what, 8 o'clock? I just slept. I slept till 4 in the morning with my jeans on, with my hoodie on.
Oh, that's right. We didn't know where you went. You vanished.
Well, here's why I ordered so much food. Little like behind the scenes thing. You get $50 a day for food at Jomboy. When you go on work
70.
trips, 50.
They changed it to 50?
I think it's 50.
Sounds like because of the
I think it's 50.
It was 70 because I remember being outrageous. Like, who in God's green earth will use all this?
Yeah, like we went to like an Outback, which isn't whatever.
Fine dining.
But like I ordered the most expensive steak. I'm like, all right, fuck this. If it's $50 from just myself, I get it a day. All right, so I'll use my comp on the, and this technically counts as a work trip for us. So, yeah. So $50
I'm going to order
a day.
I'm going to order $70 worth of pizza. What, Jeff? What's the best place to order from here?
There's a couple places.
I know Little Italy sucks. I've ordered there before. I don't like it.
Can I get you guys mad real quick based off a comment on the JM Football Instagram of the Michael Penix reaction?
Sure. Oh, Instagram comments cannot bother me at all.
Falcons have 2 QBs and the Giants have 0 QBs.
Do you have 2 QBs?
It's actually false. We have 3.
Yeah, get it right.
We have 2 quarterbacks and 1 Italian person.
No, you have 1 QB and 1 broken man who's going to be old when he's picked and cannot move. Congratulations. You got someone that's more immobile in the pocket than Kirk Cousins. Good job, Atlanta.
I want to get this stream up to 1,000.
Brought to you by the dumbasses who said Desmond Ritter's a fine starter for week 1.
Oh my gosh.
Is he still on the team now?
No, he's on the Cardinals.
Yeah,
they traded him for Rondale Moore. Which the Falcons won that trade. Did you say a place, Jeff? I was not listening to you.
There's a couple places. I'll text you some.
Okay. You could just use the voice of God. It's much cleaner. It used to be like,
Did it?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
It used to sound really bad.
Remember, it used to be like,
I remember being
if he was saying like, I'll send you a couple places, it was like,
yeah, it was really fucking loud. That I remember.
Who are the Rams pick? We're getting this loopy on round 1, man. I can't wait till the 7th round when the Giants have no pick. We have an early 6 and no picks after that.
Oh, Jared.
We're gonna be playing
Jared Bird.
Nice. Yes.
This is a great pick.
Yes.
For them too. They just lost Aaron Donald.
Like, let me look at the teams. That might be my favorite pick in the teams.
I agree.
Gosh, that's so perfect for them.
Yeah.
Get it strong edge. Oh my God. Fucking Rams know how to do it, dude. Best player available.
Yeah, all right.
Quinyon Mitchell
We'll
and
take
Terrion
this guy.
Arnold still on the board.
Yeah.
We'll take this guy.
The Eagles are going to get Quinyon Mitchell or Terrion Arnold.
They don't.
I actually don't know what
call
Miami
Shelby.
needs other than. No, yeah, I don't know what Miami needs.
Oh no.
I could see them taking Johnny Newton.
What do the Steelers want?
That'd be crazy. They need linemen. They
Right,
also
so
need
I'm
they
gonna
need
figure out
receiver.
How many picks
They
the
do.
Giants
Has Brian
have.
Thomas Jr. been taken yet?
No.
All right, then you're Pittsburgh too.
The Pittsburgh.
Okay, so how many picks do you think there are between the Giants' last pick and the end of the draft?
Oh God.
62.
74.
I was close.
We have 74 picks to not have to talk about the Giants. It's going to be fucking fun. Oh, you knew you guys are going to be here.
I'm not going to be. Yeah, I got to leave early.
I think Dalton
so I
may.
apologize.
I'm going to try and get Dalton here.
Okay. He said he'd come 2 years ago and he didn't show up.
Well, he had a stomach
I'm putting you on
bug.
spot on stream, Dalton.
Yeah, he's not watching.
Clip it. Send it to him.
Yeah.
In the company Slack. Oh, you
In the
Slack?
general Slack,
General
just call him
Slack.
out.
I'm gonna dive deep into Dalton Field. I'm gonna get into
Oh my
you know.
wait, what?
Can we relax?
This is a lit ass reaction here to getting a job. This is awesome.
Oh, look at the Rams. They got the field in the middle of the beach.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, like,
Did you guys see
they rent out a mansion?
The Bears' new stadium proposal?
Yeah.
I saw. No, I didn't.
Okay.
I saw that they had one.
It's sick, but might be like just a touch too close to the water for me. It's like on the lake.
What I saw someone
Lake Michigan.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Los Angeles.
Chicago, sorry.
Someone had a good. Someone was like, "Yeah, nice stadium." All
Oh, Jeff has a microphone.
That's the news. I just want to chime in on that, dude. You ever been to Chicago? On the lake is beautiful.
It is beautiful,
Lakeshore
but like
Drive is awesome.
No, absolutely, and Navy Pier and all the
What? I love Chicago.
We were only in the city.
You did dunk on Chicago in like the one short you did like a year ago with
Me?
America Says. You remember that? You like shit on Chicago.
I was making a joke because I forgot about them.
Yeah.
But I actually loved the Bears and like their fans. They're like my little brother.
Yeah, dude. No, dude. Lakeshore Drive is awesome. I can't wait for it to be there. It might be in a weird place away from the subways. Is the only issue.
I mean, that's the thing. But also, like, I don't know. Is it possible it could just fall into the lake at some point? Like, you're building a massive structure.
That is not.
Look at Victor's super chat.
Someone said there's no parking. Or someone's like, it looks like they have like no parking.
Yeah, dude, the parking looks like a weird, like they haven't described it. Plus, this if it's not
Victor's
next to the
super
train,
chat. You understand
you
that
could just be walking
reference?
through Chicago to get to
Oh.
this place. Which is like and I don't know where in Chicago. I didn't see exactly where on the.
No, I didn't see on a map. I just saw like the the fake like picture of it.
Victor, we love your super chat.
But it's just like one of those things where it's just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, whatever. I don't know anything about science, but global warming, I don't know if like the lake is going to get bigger later.
We're on Big 20. We're diving into the science.
I only just saw the picture on my way to the train station.
It's a beautiful stadium. Even though I thought they were leaving downtown Chicago to go to.
I don't know if it's in downtown Chicago. Is what I'm saying. Like
they were going to the burbs, but they changed their mind.
Oh, okay.
And off Lakeshore Drive.
Okay. The burbs.
I gotta say, I'm stoked for Buffalo to have a new stadium. I've never been. I was excited to see that old stadium before they tore it down, and I was happy I went. But that thing is a piece of shit.
Oh,
they needed that stadium so badly.
It was atrocious, and I now hate it even more because I'm still waiting for that holding call on Darren Waller on that final pass.
Oh yeah, were you at that game?
Yep.
Oh,
that game was brutal.
Oh, can't wait for Darren Waller to retire now that he knows that.
Did you notice the one scoreboard didn't work?
No, yeah, it just did not work.
Yeah, that is insane to me that an NFL stadium had a scoreboard that didn't work.
And we parked in like someone's backyard because like.
Oh, that's just. I get that.
No, but it was just so. It's just like the whole experience of a Buffalo Bills game. Like I'm parking in someone's backyard. The scoreboard doesn't work. I'm literally sitting on like a metal bench.
Bleacher.
Yeah, like
that was soaking wet.
Yeah, and I had to listen to a bunch of fans count penalty yards. I'm like, congratulations, upstate New York. You can count. Good to know. Great to know. That's what Buffalo taught.
I want the record to show we have more people in here than the Talking Yanks episode.
Shout out.
What'd you say?
We have more people in here than the Talking Yanks episode.
Are they live right now?
This is
Bro,
like,
the Yanks lost to the A's.
Yeah, this is like our biggest episode.
Nope, just want to point it out.
You hear that?
In fact, we're doubling them.
Pittsburgh,
pick us in. Powers that be.
I treat everything as a competition, and 90% of the time,
hey,
I
go
lose.
give Talking Yanks some views. Comment on the live stream saying Talking Giants
versus the world. Honestly,
yeah,
we should do that.
Go spam their chat with Talking Giants versus the world.
Yes, I will literally put.
As one, it's going to help them get some more views.
Yes,
they get the Talking Giants bump, and it'll be fucking funny.
I'm literally going to put the link in the chat right now.
Don't leave ours now.
Open a new tab. It's the plus button.
Spam TG versus the world in here. Done.
All right, let's see how this is.
Let's see how this ends up.
Watching you. Wait. Yeah, that's the song.
We're almost at. I think
subscriber only mode, so we're going to boost their subscribers too.
Boom.
So we got to wait a minute.
We do.
Who are the Steelers going to take?
I don't know.
Mims was like the perfect fit for.
I was going to say, is Fountain
this is Brian Thomas.
Justice.
Possibly, but they also may not want to draft a wide receiver. Like
they need wide receivers though.
Fatanu is a good, but I could see them wanting to get one in the second or third. Fatanu is a good fit here because if he doesn't work at tackle, he can slide in the guard.
There's 2 comments so far.
And if he works at tackle, he's an extremely athletic tackle.
Talking Giants versus the world. Talking Giants versus the world.
All right. Well.
Now that ASDFAL guy super chatted saying Justin just bragged about having.
It's Feo. Feo's a Steelers fan. This is huge for him right now.
We just gave him money to be like, Justin, just brag that.
We didn't want that. We wanted to have him. Anyway. They're not going to sing. I don't think they even look at the chat.
It was cool, Jake, to play off the bag. I will not lie.
And this will help them send people our way. This is what's being a family is all about.
This is called reciprocity.
This is what a respiratory system is all about.
Brought to you by Porky Pig.
That's all, folks. Who is? Oh, it's Cam Hayward.
That's good facial recognition by Danny King.
I know. Go me. I recognize someone and said their name correctly, even though that's a tough one to mess up.
All right, so now the people that have been subscribed for 1 minute are starting to get in there.
Hey, did you take the LIR here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Glorious LIRR. I was like, do I get a hotel room? I'm like,
right,
no, I want to be with the people. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. It's okay if this is interrupted.
Pittsburgh, one of my favorite cities to go to.
I want to go to PNC
throwing that
Park.
out there. Oh, it's so much
yeah,
fun.
me too. So do I. And I don't even really want to go to
Dude, those like outfield seats, they're like $8. They cost nothing.
Oh, that chat is getting spammed.
I went to Angel Stadium. Is the biggest dump.
Yeah?
It was atrocious. And when they had Ohtani, like they would be like, "Hey, come see Ohtani, please."
Should do the
yeah. And then I light up the halo when they.
Oh.
I'm like the halo, and they have a bucket of cookies as well. Gas.
A bucket of cookies.
People are commenting Bo Nix versus the world too.
Can we make the pick? We're just sitting in silence.
Hey,
It's the Waller Payton man. We did this last year with Andrew Whitworth. We're like, get off the stage.
The Walter Payton man. It's honestly Walter Payton man of the year. I feel the need to.
I'm trying to listen to Talking Yanks.
Sure.
Trying to listen to Talking Yanks, and they agreed. They also said, yeah, this is a series against the A's, and that's the NFL draft. They did agree that more people should be in here.
Wait. They heard your point?
Yes, because Feo said.
I agree with them.
Feo kind of threw me under the bus a little bit. Immediately said.
Yeah, we were trying to like have it authentic.
Troy Fountain.
I was like, yeah, they just told us to go here.
Oh. They need line.
Yeah.
Sure.
This is what we were just saying.
Yeah,
This makes a lot of
that's what we
sense.
said
This guy's going to cry, so he's going to bust out of the NFL.
Oh,
so
no.
That's that.
My favorite like draft
Sorry,
reaction. Do you guys
Pittsburgh.
remember when the Broncos took Garrett Bowles?
Yeah.
And he had his son, and he's just like
like Simba.
just walking around holding him up in the air.
Little did Garrett Bowles know how much of a disastrous choice that would be for his career so far. Remember last year with how sick he was?
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh, they had Elijah Vera Tucker on the board. That was the third point of emphasis on Troy Fountain.
Really?
I'm still laughing.
Isn't that what you said?
I was thinking of Kuaga.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that's
still
right.
laughing
Never
at
mind.
JJ McCarthy's scouting report. Winning something. What was it like?
And then Alex Smith.
Just
Winner.
Yeah.
Winner, efficient, Alex Smith.
That's the worst one I've ever seen in my life.
It's like, are you going to put any
even
pros on the
efficient being
board?
your number one is not a good sign.
good arm talent, good decision making.
Like even efficient being number one is not a good sign. But having two things that don't aren't tangibly things you do on the field is really bad. One's not even on the field or about your character. It's
You know
just
what's like really stupid is that he does have on the field things you could have bragged about
yeah,
too.
you
Like
should
he's
be
athletic, he runs really well.
Anticipation over the middle, arm velocity,
Improvises.
Commands the offense.
Throws on the run.
Fucking
Mobile.
anything.
I don't know.
just like a roast.
Winner.
You know, it would be so good if they had like a whole panel of actual analysts and then just one guy just roasting instead.
Yeah, so this is alright. This is a
Like
good
Joel
pick for the
Klatt and
Steelers.
Jeff Ross.
It's a good pick.
Oh, I wish we could know what Bill Belichick said about Drake.
If I was a Patriots or Vikings beat reporter, I'd be like, so out of the three things that NFL Network highlighted, which one is your favorite? Winner, efficient, or Alex Smith? Well, winning. That's what the game's all about.
Look at this fan holding up a perfect 1972 season towel for Miami. Congrats.
I would spit on it.
Live in the past.
I cannot believe Quinyon Mitchell and Terry Arnold have fallen this far.
Well, yeah, one of them's going right there.
Jeez, they're gonna go fucking Eagles, man.
Yeah, the Eagles.
Every year, this is what happens, man. Every year, we need somewhat of a premium position. Let's just wait for one of them to fall to us.
Don't they need 2 corners?
Huh?
Don't they need 2 corners?
Is Bradbury and is Slay still on the team?
Does it matter if he is? Be serious.
Especially Bradbury.
No, I would say especially Slay. Does it matter anymore?
I actually think, I think Bradbury and Vic Fangio could be not bad, but.
Oh, I forgot they have Vic Fangio.
Yeah, Bradbury should have. Well, maybe he's just washed, but if he's not totally washed, he should have a bounce back year.
I'm so thankful he held whoever in the Super Bowl. I'm glad he owned up to it. Unlike some Eagles fans. Shameful.
Who did he hold?
I'm trying to remember who did he hold.
Or they go Cooper DeJean.
That would piss me off, but he is. No, that would piss me off.
Cooper DeJean.
Wait, so who do we think in Miami goes? Or like, what do they need? Sorry.
Do you know Don Parmesan? He used to be JP.
Yeah.
They need Don Parmesan.
When he does the Michael Scott clapping thing, it cracks me up every single time. He quote tweeted like Ricky. I like Ricky. I don't want to dunk on Ricky. Being like, Giants fans relax regarding the Rossini report. Today, ownership knows Jones is not long-term. Like, he will be the last year. And he just quotes.
Oh, wow.
It's my favorite.
Oh, from the Scott Stotts episode, too.
And I don't care what he's quote tweeting it cracks me up every. It's the only thing he tweets.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Somebody wagered $1,000 for Caleb Williams to be the number 1 pick. They got $5.
That's crazy.
Wait, like,
makes sense, but.
DraftKings.
You'll be glad you did.
You'll be glad you did.
Imagine, like, if Ryan, maybe this could get found out, but Ryan Poles just backdoor, like, figure out a way to have someone bet all that money on Michael Penix and taking it and being like, I got fired. I'm the richest man in the fucking world.
Did you see the Barstool video?
No.
It was of the GM talking to Arthur Blank. Sorry.
Arthur Blank, no.
Saying it's like GM talking to the owner like he's trying to save his job already. And like you look at it, he's like clearly like explaining things with his hands and stuff.
You see, we just
Can you send that to me?
I
gotta find it again.
We just signed Kirk Cousins, so now we're gonna draft another quarterback to then replace him in 3 years' time. Arthur, it makes sense.
Speaking of gambling, you know the Raptors player who got banned, like Jay Porter or something his name was?
Yeah.
Friday Beers made like an Instagram reel where they're like watching the game. And then he got to stand. I was like, man, I got, $50 on Raptors money in line. So you guys got anything? It's like, yeah, I got $20 on the under. And the other guy's like, yeah, I got $30,000 on Jay Porter under 4.5 points. And I'm like, what the fuck?
My favorite thing, like, he's like,
they're like, what? Who? And like, oh, look, he's out of the game. He left the game.
Like, did he really think no one would notice like such a red under on JP Porter?
Guy putting, I don't know what the numbers are, but just insane amount of money on some player to score less than 4.5 points.
Jeez.
Like that's the ultimate. Like, okay, something's going on here that this guy keeps winning off of these Jonte Porter unders.
Why Mike McDaniel looks like me when like my parents like are dragging me out and I don't want to be here at like a wedding or like a. Who we take it to? Did you see Mike McDaniel like absolutely crap on Tyreek Hill, by the way, after his playoff loss? There's like I forgot where I saw, but like
just like drop trowel over his chest.
The Hard Knocks vehicle?
No, I saw like it was like on Bleacher. Let me try and pull it up. I'm not crazy. I mean I am, but
you're crazy, all right.
Mike McDaniel.
They lost a lot of.
This could be Quinyon Mitchell or Terrion Arnold. They lost Howard and Eli Apple.
Oh yeah, he said, "Reek, you're supposed to be the best player in the fucking league, and you got this guy putting hands all over you like that. We pay you all this money for what?"
I don't think Mike McDaniel said that.
That's what Tyreek Hill said. He said.
Oh, okay. Well, trustworthy guy, known trustworthy good guy, Tyreek Hill.
Hope his home's okay.
He keeps his hands to himself.
Ooh.
That was sarcasm. Dolphins also need an edge because everybody's hurt.
They kind of have.
Oh.
Chop. Whoa!
Oh, okay.
Chop.
I like Chop Robinson.
He's so small.
Yeah, I know.
And it's weak, too.
I know. there are a lot of reasons to not like him.
He is fun as hell to watch.
Yeah.
His get off is unreal.
Incredibly fast first step.
That's an interesting pick. They have it. Bradley Chubb coming off major injury. Jalen Phillips coming off major injury.
Yeah. I didn't even think about that.
And also, it's just a really good thing to have a lot of good pass rushers.
Oh, and look at this.
Well, yeah, okay. So one of the three things here, raw. I was going to say, this is probably not a year one kind of pick.
Yeah, he'll get rotated. He's the third guy on the depth chart right now after Jalen Phillips and Chubb. Obviously, those guys got to be healthy. But so it's good for him to get into a rotational spot to start. But also, you just picked him 21st overall.
Right. Damn. When it's good, it's good.
He looks fun.
And he can generate some speed to power. Right.
Look at that shed, that double team.
Yeah, I think he has a lot of tools.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the
it's just
natural
once hands
size.
get on him, it's just over,
All right, well, Eagles have their pick of a corner, of literally all the corners.
That's true.
Dude, pisses me off so much, man.
Spencer Rattler.
Imagine they just take Spencer Rattler.
Pisses me off so much. Eagles do this every year. Yeah, you know what, Philadelphia Eagles YouTube? Fucking put me in another video. Because you do this shit every year. Every year.
The pick is, we should just say it's bad.
I'm down.
All right.
I remember just sitting there in agony.
Quinyon Mitchell, never believed
you. Know what happened?
Never said that you were one of my favorite players in the draft.
Ooh, no one. I thought that was Tommy DeVito.
We made fun of some of the Eagles Twitter people, and they went and found it, and that got it big, and then it got even bigger. That was one of those things that I didn't realize till 2 days later. We went viral
without knowing
on Eagles Twitter. I had no clue.
Oh yeah, you sent that to me, and I was like, oh great.
2 days later.
What year?
Do you think I can make up for my Jets Twitter? People hated me on Jets Twitter for liking Olu. No,
hated.
No,
oh
they're sickos.
I got fucking threats last year. All for just rooting for the Giants.
And it's one thing to get that within a day. I would see random tweets about Justin about the Jets months afterwards.
And I did nothing but root for the Giants. I didn't even say anything about the Jets.
It's because you're next to Marash, but still, it's you didn't do it. And Marash did go over the board. He's like, who do you say has a small penis? Oh, Jets fans?
So, I don't know what he
said something weird.
I don't know what he said about somebody's penis.
And look at him. Somehow this guy keeps. Oh, I hate this fan right here. This guy that dresses up with the silver and green. I despise.
What's up, chat?
Oh, they're saying that.
Hit him low, hit him high.
Now look at him. Nick Sirianni. Oh my god, I'm just getting angry just seeing.
That's a lot of people in the room.
I'm getting mad just staring. I see Nick Sirianni who don't like him.
That's too many people.
I see Howie who somehow just makes it work.
Even when Sirianni's dressed nice, he looks like a wreck.
Oh look, it's Quinyon Mitchell.
Oh look, the best corner in the draft at fucking 22. Every year, man. Every year.
Quinyon Mitchell was one of the most outstanding people I've ever seen at the Senior Bowl.
Yes.
It was the first time where it's he left early, and I was like, good. Get out of here. You don't belong here. Seriously. Shutting down absolutely
everybody. Time that Roman Wilson, there was a whole 1v1 last session of a practice, the first day. The only time that Roman Wilson got him is when Quinyon Mitchell fell down.
Slipped. Yeah.
And
he still didn't catch it.
Needed a one-handed catch to beat him.
I don't think that was an NFL catch.
Well, even forget the slip stuff. It was it's you're never going to run that route for 5 yards and have a quarterback not be okay, next progression. That's sometimes Senior Bowl 101 routes go viral. I'm okay, but this man doesn't have 7 chances to win leverage.
I know it doesn't relate to Curly, but
the quarterback's going to see that and say, fuck you. Number 2, where are we?
I can also tell there's been a lot of Darius, this is completely random, but about Darius Slayton discourse, because I've been having so many 2020 tweets of mine about Darius Slayton get used in arguments on Giants Twitter. I'm all right, guys, we can just admit that.
Maybe Darius Slayton's done as a Giant. I can very much see that happening. If I were him, I would kind of want to be traded too. What's going to happen is even if Hyatt doesn't become better than Slayton, the Giants are going to rotate. And they should. They should not keep Hyatt off the field.
Pick 47, plus Darius Slayton plus a 5th round pick next year, do you move up early into the 2nd round? With the Patriots.
I don't fucking know.
Are you like trying to get like, since there's still so many corners on the board, like one?
Well, no, even like
top corners.
I would like to get.
All right, off the line, and I keep forgetting them.
I would just like to get a good player at the top of the 2nd round and not have to wait till 47 because I don't think the quality of players. Yeah. It's gonna fall off.
Yeah. The pick is in. Woo!
And it pisses me off. I'm about to fire
Who
off
did the Eagles select?
I'm about to fire off in another Eagles tweet about how I'm.
Their defense. Wait, no, I do remember their defense. Their defensive coordinator situation last year was actually comical when they fired Desai and then brought Patricia in because great replacement. How is this fun? Like just standing out there for this long. Like I just don't see the fun in it.
Yo, the other thing too is that like, how do you know that your team is going to trade out of the first round entirely, and you just went to this whole day for nothing?
Just nothing. You're like, oh great, my team's finally.
Or it's like, yeah, you still got to go to the draft, but you probably dressed up like an asshole and like.
No tie for Rodgers. Crazy. Come on, Rodgers.
I know that it's kind of annoying to like respond to Twitter on this stream, but I do want to do it a little bit because we have so much time. And I want to do this on Twitter or the podcast.
Wait, hold on. Save that thought.
Oh my God, he's hyping up Brazil real quick.
What are we talking about?
He's hyping up the Brazil game.
Fuck Brazil. No offense to our Brazilian listeners. I'm going to look up on Megaphone to see how many we have. We found out we had 40.
We had a couple of people checking for Brazil during our check-in earlier.
We just lost Brazil.
So in the last month, we had like 44 from Thailand.
Okay. Okay. Roger Goodell.
We had 232 downloads from Brazil.
Wow, huge audience.
In the last month, so.
It's a huge audience.
That's about 8 people. Stay with us. Maybe tell your friends. Make the fucking pick, or I will say fuck Brazil again.
Burn the flag.
Here we go.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Who was the swimmer who was like...
Oh my God, we had to go to Jordan Mailata.
I know, Ryan.
Oh, this fucking crybaby.
Oh man. All right, what's the pick? Christ.
I hate them!
Dude, that's such a good pick. And with Vic Fangio.
All right, so we could take Malik Nabers having a good game against the Eagles off the table.
Oh my God.
Quinyon Mitchell should not have fallen this far.
No!
Like, the Jalen Carter thing, he probably deserved to fall.
Fangio?
I'm calling Shelfie.
I didn't know Shelfie was an Eagles fan.
Shelfie, he screams Eagles everywhere he goes.
Oh,
that makes sense.
I appreciate that. If he sings a song, hang up on him.
And these all his highlights against
every year.
Ohio.
You know you just got the best corner in the draft at 22, right?
Yeah, I want a Coop though. The lives.
No.
He was 8th on my big board, man.
I was thinking, okay, if the Giants trade back to 10 or 11 or 12, oh my God, Quinyon Mitchell's going to be a Giant. I feel great about that. This happens every single year where you just let the draft come to you and we're just going to take a really good player.
They also get a positional need and best player available.
Like 4 or 5 years ago, and now we just
dominated.
Penik, I'm going to be very obnoxious in the office tomorrow.
All right, well.
Yeah, he's got all that.
Where are you at right now?
We're streaming. You're live on Talking Giants. You're live on Talking Giants right now.
And there you go.
Hang up.
Bye.
There's a better chance of me shooting him than letting him chant that on our stream.
Oh, look,
This
there he is.
This is a dumb. I don't care about that.
There he
Hey,
is.
Senior Bowl! Woo!
Lock down Marvin Harrison Jr.
Show the rep against Brandon Rice. Yep, I was going to say, show the rep against Rice.
I remember this play with
Stays
my
right
own
in his-
eyes.
Oh my god.
I did a short on that.
Oh, this is.
Oh, no, here he is.
Remember guys when
He's
we were
going to run
Alabama?
really
That was
fucking
fun.
fast. Oh, wow.
I'm excited to be in Alabama with you guys again.
Oh, dude, every time.
4.3.
I never thought I would like anything about
Lord.
Alabama, and I was so wrong.
That's y'all call
can't
that.
stand
Yo, I'm gonna say the
place was still an all-time moment for me.
Oh, what?
When y'all like prank call that Alabama pizza place or whatever.
Oh yeah, Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut?
Pizza Hut.
What was her name?
Roll Tide.
Something with a K.
I thought
She was all about the
Rachel.
games,
Kayla.
Yo, do you remember? We got wings from that weird place, and you opened them. You're like, "Don't get ranch."
Oh my God! Yes, we went out and got wings that one night, and I can't remember what type I've ordered, but they're like, any sauce? And I was like, yeah, ranch. And they just made regular wings and just dumped ranch all over them.
Dude, it was literally like a ocean of ranch on top of wings.
It was unenjoyable.
No,
I
it
don't
was
think I
not good
finished
at
them.
all. No, I don't think any of us finished any of the wings.
Oh my! They're comparing him to Jair Alexander. Oh my!
Twitchy, tough Jair Alexander, better than Alex Smith.
Better, at least they have descriptions of like his play.
I hope they get real disrespectful with these on day 3.
Not good.
Marcus McKeithen.
It blows my
Evan
mind
White.
Tay Crowder.
when like random Giants fans will be like, "Well, what about McKeithen?" Like, what about McKeithen?
What about him? How about maybe the worst guard play I've seen in the last 4 years for the Giants, and that's tough to get.
He tore his ACL in his first practice.
So McKeithen has like strength and size and stuff, so there was a little bit of potential there.
Yes.
And it's a late pick, so I don't care.
But why are you still thinking about
After
him?
the Cardinals game, people were like, he was really good. That was a surprise. And I was like, did you watch? He sucked. He didn't even know the right way to go. And I don't blame him that much, but.
Our JM football stream tonight is going to get 10,000 views.
Really?
Yes. So part of me thinks we should
You
be
play live
live.
streaming football today.
We should be live all day through the NFL draft next year.
Agreed.
And then end it for an hour and then go live on Talking Giants for the actual draft.
All day?
Yes, all day.
No.
I was trying to.
I love draft day. I love the build up to it. I'm not ruining that.
We have a rotating crew.
I'm trying to think like what would even.
Of who?
Be talk-
Dalton, Shelfie, you. We'll zoom in Chris Rose. No, he's on NFL Network.
What would y'all talk about for that long?
Yeah, you
Well, if you go around the whole NFL, there's plenty of
minutes.
storylines to talk about.
And only people care about the first
We
round.
didn't. Oh my God, what's up with that guy's neck?
Oh my
That's
God.
Tony Khan's son.
Oh, Tony Khan last night.
Yeah.
I saw a clip on Twitter.
Dude, that's going to be every Jags fan's profile picture.
Yeah.
He's involved in a wrestling angle. I saw
Oh, please don't go off. I need to get a picture of this.
This guy's committed to his company. He is willing to wear a neck brace. Let me pull it.
He owns the AEW.
Oh my God, I missed it.
My favorite thing was in the clip that I saw, he got hit in the stomach but forgot to sell it. And so like as he's laying down on the ground dead, he just like grabs his stomach like, oh wait, no, my stomach hurts.
Okay, now talking football. Brian Thomas Jr. Come on, like you're a Jaguar, right? You're supposed to be a Colt. You were supposed to be a Steeler. You're falling.
And you fall into the smallest market in America.
This is what happened to Tony Khan.
23rd overall, Brian
Why is
Thomas
the other guy
Jr.
wearing a neck brace?
Well,
That's
no,
a good fit. It's just.
And he just got like
I don't know, man.
It's dumb.
I don't want to say lazy because it implies like not trying, but like just not crisp for me.
It's not, but it's like I don't think it's far away.
Okay.
And I think having Trevor Lawrence as his quarterback will help a ton. Right?
Sure.
Like him, like if he went
Well,
to
it's
a
not
team
like
with
he had a bad quarterback.
Oh, excuse me, I just burped.
Yeah, but he's gonna have an upgrade.
Okay.
But like I'm saying, Trevor Lawrence is gonna know how. No, I'm not talking about him like he was great. I'm talking about like if he went to a team that didn't have a.
Oh yeah.
Like if he went to the
Falcons.
Not even the Falcons have Kirk Cousins, but like, you know, the all the teams left have that I'm looking at have quarterbacks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the worst quarterback situation right now? Denver.
Teams. If he went to Carolina, I don't think he would be nearly as good as he will be with. Trevor Lawrence is one of the best elevators of receivers.
Oh wow, just got a Chad Forbes retweet.
Oh boy, well, you must have had a bad take.
This happens with the Eagles every year. The draft just comes to them, and they wind up getting good players, and it pisses me off. Literally got the best corner in the draft at 22.
No, I won't get anyone in trouble.
So I guess was that a bad take?
So who? Clearly, okay. So clearly,
All right, now we're just trying to go viral with this Eagles clip. We better go viral.
I hate them.
You could clip that, use that during the season as well.
I'm like less mad about them getting Quinyon Mitchell than I am Jalen Carter.
Jalen Carter was one that like
Jalen Carter's like
it's shady. It like and also Jalen Carter is just like the biggest dude I've ever seen.
So who did the Vikings get to trade up from 17? Who did they wind up picking at 17? Because they went from 23 to
Dallas
17,
Turner.
right? Oh, Dallas Turner.
Yeah.
Right.
I can't get over the Alex Smith thing on Jayden McCarthy's profile.
Winner, efficient, Alex Smith. People were comparing Daniel Jones to Alex Smith to Daniel Jones, whatever the correct order is. Hello, come in.
It's like if you asked Alex Smith to describe himself, that's what he would say. I'm a winner.
Efficient. Winner.
And Alex Smith did win a fuck ton. I mean, I think they went undefeated his last year with Urban Meyer.
In Utah?
Yeah. I know the final year they went undefeated. I don't know the year before.
Oh, the Dallas Cowboys are on the clock. This is a Graham Barton territory, right?
Or Jackson Powers
Does he have a
Johnson.
criminal history?
Or Jackson Powers Johnson. No,
I would take
Devontae
Graham
Sweat
Barton,
does.
So
Nah, that comes in the second round.
the star.
Look at the Cowboys thing with the
Wait,
thing over
Jerry
Jerry
Jones
Jones.
just running.
Did you say this is
Dude,
Graham
the
Barton?
Cowboys war room always looks so menacing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the Death Star.
Yeah, it looked like the Empire.
Yeah.
Jerry Jones probably does that on purpose.
Did you say
And then
this
Mike
is Graham
McCarthy
Barton?
just there. Yeah, I can see this being Graham Barton. More like Graham Farton.
Oh!
Hey, you want to actually...
Fart?
Wait, what?
I'm not going to say this because then people could look him up. I was going to be like, the origin of something, that person's last name is Barton. I can't tell you on microphone. I just can't. I don't need people like looking up my friends.
Graham Barton.
I love Graham Barton for the Giants. I know it's probably not going to happen, but just the versatility of him being able to play everywhere certainly helps when you need help everywhere along the offensive line.
Yep. What other players are best available on your board right now?
For me, I got to.
Ooh, that's a good question.
I was dying here.
So again, this is Grant. I don't have every player that was. So Johnny Newton. Actually, no. Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me go through it. So I don't have a full write-up on Terrion Arnold. Sorry.
They're not going to take a corner.
Johnny Newton.
Yeah.
No. Johnny Newton, Graham Barton.
Yep. JPJ.
Xavier Worthy.
Yeah.
Jackson Powers Johnson. Edrin Cooper. Kool-Aid McKinstry. I don't want to keep saying it because there's just so many people I'm missing.
JPJ, Jerjon Newton, Cooper DeJean.
Yeah, I don't have a write-up on Cooper DeJean.
Terrion Arnold. Barton. Adonai Mitchell. Vlad McConaughey.
See, I've watched Adonai Mitchell by watching other people and I have an idea of him, but I don't have a full write-up on him.
I don't know how I feel about him. He's like a really difficult person for me to place.
Nate Wiggins.
I'm not a big.
So
Nate Wiggins fan.
I watched him a little bit versus Kool-Aid, and he cooked him on one play for sure.
Who?
Adonai Mitchell.
Yeah, he's fast as hell. I like Nate Wiggins, but I like Kool-Aid more.
I like Kool-Aid too.
I like Mike Sanders still a lot too, because I honestly think that there are so few solid, like just slam dunk slot corners, and he really could be that guy, and that just jacks up the value. So I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen a slot corner in the draft. I was like, that guy is really, really
This
good.
is the most down to the wire we've gotten so far.
Why are the Falcons so dumb?
Oh, okay, never mind. Jeff was worried they were not going to get the pick in.
Who do you want, Jeff?
Yeah, Jeff. Who do you want?
Wait, they
You've edited all our episodes.
They
Who do
trade?
you want?
The
Lions are on the clock.
We should do it. We should do the Lions celebration. Who do you want?
Who do I want? I thought the Cowboys were going to draft Barton or they were going to trade the pick. I saw from Patrick No C Walker on Twitter that teams were calling him for this trade up.
Yeah,
Pick is in.
This is Dan Campbell. So
What's
who's
the
he
return?
trading up for?
I haven't seen any notes yet. I'll check it real quick.
The Detroit's they're having it out.
What pick did the Lions
This could be
have?
Newton.
They were
30?
28.
28. All right. They have the pick. In
Cowboys getting number 29 and 73. Lions get 24 and a 25th, 7th round pick.
Okay. All right. So the
Could you see this being Newton?
Cowboys add another.
Jalen Hyatt with pick 73 last year.
Cowboys add another top 100 pick, and I love the players that are like projected to be available around there.
I think I can guess who this is.
Should we celebrate this
someone
like we're
from
the
Duke?
Lions front office?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it a player from Duke?
You gotta be like.
We have to aggressively like handshake.
Dwayne
Carter.
I'm gonna knock Danny King on his ass.
Dwayne Carter from Duke.
Could be.
Dwayne Carter from Duke.
Oh, we should be free the table. Just like.
Watch they just draft another running back.
I was gonna say, is this Blake Corum?
Here we.
Come on, start celebrating, you motherfuckers. They're not that happy.
No, they're not.
He's got to rip his
not.
kneecaps off or whatever.
No,
Bite
watch
his
when Campbell
kneecaps
gets off the phone.
I mean, Campbell. Here we go, Campbell.
Yo, I love that backdrop. I just noticed it.
Here we. Oh, firm handshake.
Oh, this is not a good pick. I don't know who it is, but this is a bad pick.
I'm no longer excited.
He lost himself in the
I
moment.
mean, they still had a clean dap up, so you know.
Oh, we're singing. We're singing in the Motown City.
Is 73 a 3rd round pick? Is that what I'm
Oh, they're
doing?
gonna draw this out because it's the Lions.
Yeah, they now have to grab all their surprise guest stars that they were going to bring in at 28 to them.
Get on up, get up, stay on the scene.
They need Marshall Matthews.
Like a sex machine.
Yeah. They traded up to pick Eminem.
Eminem's just down there.
Brad Holmes is their GM, right?
Yeah. I mean, I guess they're probably gonna go defense here, right? Because their defense is like sometimes a little shaky.
They should go defense.
Who's the next pick?
Unless they go Adam Mitchell.
Green Bay.
Green Bay. I mean,
So it's gonna be
Because
like
they traded up for Mitchell?
That's the jump.
Green Bay could use
I would like
JPJ
to
or
get-
Graham Barton.
Like I don't believe in. Obviously they have Amon Ra, but I don't like their outside receiver. I don't believe in James Williams. They don't really believe in him that much, honestly.
oh, now we got a light show here.
Are those
Heyo.
drones?
This is going to take a long time.
Yeah.
Justin, I think I was right on the time. We're at 11:01 and we have a quarter of the draft left.
I mean, it stands at 12.
If you don't think they're fucking dripping out every cent of ad money,
You tripping?
Oh, you know what? I can't wait. We're gonna get to Kansas City, and we're gonna have about I say 5 or 10 Taylor Swift clips. It's gonna be great.
Well, you know what they say. It's a love story. Baby, just say yes.
Is that one of her songs?
That's what I hope would be said.
I don't view Tyler Guyton that highly.
me either.
26? Sorry.
I know I keep bitching about Twitter. This is.
Oh, I interrupted you before.
Well, it's just like the people are like, better be no more excuses for. It's like no one's defending Daniel Jones anymore.
I see you.
It's like 2%. It's like a 2% of people. No one's doing that.
Better be no more excuses for Daniel Jones. What the fuck do you mean? They went
When
two,
have
they
we
went
been-
2-8 last year.
It's like we know. We all wanted like Drake. Now there is a handful of people, but I guess I'm doing the same thing by arguing against a handful of people too.
They went 2-8 last year.
Spider meme,
The Giants like the Giants pseudo like all in like let's improve year. They went fucking 2-8.
And then Tommy DeVito came in to save the day.
Lord and Savior, Tommy DeVito. Yep, we got a speech here. A flag football shout out.
All right, give me. Never mind.
Shout out flag.
Dragons. I was just about to read off all the jersey. Dragons.
Do you like
vultures?
Dragons, Justin?
Dragons, Ventures, Griffins.
Do you like dragons?
Dragging these nuts.
Oh, damn it. I really thought you were going to get him with it, too.
I'm growing. I'm learning.
Here we go. That's the moment.
She has a funky nose.
I'm not saying that last name.
Diego.
No, I'm talking about the person announcing the pick's last name.
Terran Arnold.
All right.
That's a great pick.
All right.
I would have been cool with
They
Johnny
need
Newton,
corner
too.
help.
Yeah, but Terran Arnold is
I don't have a
better.
full right, but that's a great pick.
Will the Green Bay Packers take an offensive player for the first time since Vietnam?
Vietnam War?
Great job fitting that in right before the sneeze. God bless you.
Thank you.
Is Aaron Rodgers that old?
Yeah.
That was still an all-time. When he was on the Pat McAfee show in 2020, and they're like, man, I hope they go offense here, and then they just drafted Jordan Love, and they're like, yeah, we're not gonna call back Aaron.
He was live on.
I didn't know that.
Pat McAfee show?
Now they had him on like right before the pick, and they're like, all right, Aaron, we'll let you go. We'll call you back probably when they make the pick. He's like, all right, yeah. And then they drafted Jordan Love, and they're like, yeah, we're just not gonna call him back anymore.
Salute Keith, thank you for the 5. Salute fellas. Now just want to know why all the homework on quarterbacks. Why all the homework on quarterbacks? Like a lot of homework on developmental guys. What does HW stand for?
Homework.
Okay, so I just wanted to make sure.
You said that word.
I did. But I just thought maybe it would be something else. A lot of homework on development. I mean,
do their work on them. They need a quarterback. Do the work on all the quarterbacks.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'd said before, right?
I don't think that anyone envisioned Penix and Nix going in the top 12. Michael Penix went over J.J. McCarthy, and people were saying we should have drafted. People are using that as an argument as why we should have drafted them. That was what I was going to say earlier. It was like 6 quarterbacks from the top 12, but the Giants just don't think that was good enough. Like, well, yeah, yes.
That's exactly the point.
Like outside of the top 3. They are one of the smartest of the 9 teams remaining that did that. The Falcons made the dumbest pick I've ever seen in my life, and it was over J.J. McCarthy. And that's not why it was so dumb. Imagine if we drafted Michael Penix and I had to do a film breakdown on Michael Penix. Those take like a day and a half, quarterback film breakdown.
You would do a breakdown on every single game too.
Yeah, but that would like come like after a week.
I know, but you would do a film breakdown on every single game of Michael Penix.
God, that would have been such a curveball.
Now, Penix's film isn't bad to break down. It's just I don't think he's going to be a good quarterback in the NFL.
It's also very repetitive. Oh wow, look at this deep ball.
Yeah, it's like a highlight film almost.
Yeah.
It's like one.
Wow, look at these.
One game of film matches Daniel Jones' 20-plus yard throws.
Look at these 3 receivers that are all going to be top 100 picks. 2 of them that are really good at contested catches.
Was the Lions fans' reaction everything you were hoping for? Because it looks a little underwhelming to me. Look, there's just a sea of blue people just meandering around.
Mobbing. They should be.
This is a good pick, too.
Quarterback.
They should be looting right now. The draft is in your city. Storm the stage.
Burn it down.
Oh, man.
Did you see the picture of the first person? Like it was Adam Schefter or someone, and they're like the draft sign in Detroit, and it's just like the ugliest city. It really is ugly. So our friend PJ, who works for the Lions, drove us around. Like,
oh my God, yeah.
They're like, that's the Lions Stadium. I'm like, where? And it's like almost underground.
Yeah.
I thought they like.
And it's just ugly. And you talk about like
city's extremely open.
That's what I was gonna say. There's no one. It looks like a ghost town.
Yeah.
Right. Like I know New York City is the standard, but like you go around Chicago or anywhere else, it's a lot. It's just like
there's things happening and there's people.
We were on a big street, and I don't think I saw anybody.
No. No.
I mean, what's it called? What was the other?
Like we were the first person at every red light there was.
Well, did you see they added like a Hollywood-style sign in Detroit, and people were like, this thing is this. What's the point of it?
Horrible. Me and Justin went to a sports bar, right? It's like sports bar. It may not be great food, but it should have a high floor. It was the worst food I've ever ordered in my life.
Did you have Detroit-style pizza?
No.
Okay.
The barbecue place was pretty good though.
Yeah, that was, but it wasn't like.
But that was like recommended.
Yeah.
It wasn't great barbecue, it was just good.
The Mexican place was good too, but it wasn't good as Alabama's Mexican place.
No, oh my God, we got to go back there.
Yeah, that's literally on the list of places we're going back to. That place was so fucking clutch. This shit was like in an old Waffle House, packed to the fucking brim.
You talking about Detroit?
It was
the Mexican place.
We were.
Oh,
we
dude,
were in a
I
tight
want that to be
table,
the
too.
first place we go to, like next year. I seriously think about those.
I feel like it has to
nachos.
be the last day because it will knock us out and zap our energy.
I feel the need to go to Mobile now just to experience
You should.
this Mexican restaurant.
All in my ass, Jerry Jones says.
What are we looking at here? Oh, it's just green lights all over the Lions fans.
They're getting
Because
zapped
the
up
Packers
by
pick is in. Or is this the longest draft interview we've had?
He's a lion. You gotta respect him.
Yeah, you know what? I guess. I guess.
That man's excited right there. Can't contain it. So is this guy, look at him, so excited, doesn't know what to do? Tucker reported as eligible. That's actually funny.
That is funny. That's taking legitimate frustration and laughing.
Who did the Packers draft? Cooper DeJean? That's probably the right place to take him.
They could go line too.
You know they haven't drafted defense in 9 out of the last 10 drafts. The only offensive player is Jordan Love.
Yeah.
Classic.
I mean, it's worked out for them.
Oh,
It
yeah.
has.
It's just still hilarious.
They're the kings of getting. People say, "Oh, the Steelers get the mid round." I think the Packers are better at it.
I think the Steelers are just good at winning games no matter what their roster
It's like
is.
when Aaron Rodgers, like, they don't consult me about roster decisions. It's like they're pretty fucking good at it, to be honest. You're the one who brought Randall Cobb back.
Yeah.
Oh, they let Jordy Nelson go. You mean the guy who had 200 yards the year he left?
Well, it's like if they listen to Aaron Rodgers, wouldn't it look a lot like
He's worse. He's worse than LeBron.
Yeah. Ooh. It's a spicy
Oh,
take.
yeah, he's insane.
Yeah,
He's worse than LeBron as like a
Thought about
GM.
it for a second. And
When
then
he goes on pod, like, it's one thing to have a couple conspiracy theories, like
his whole life.
Like Helen Keller, I'm not convinced she was blind and deaf. That doesn't make any sense to me. It's one thing to have a couple conspiracy theories. He goes on podcasts and people put together a little list, and it's like 25 different ones that he covered in an hour.
It takes a lot for Pat McAfee to be like, all right, let's
yeah, when you get Pat McAfee,
let's get back on track here.
Like, please, Pat McAfee, who's like his friend, is like, I am tired of having Aaron Rodgers
trying to
on my
help you.
show.
I literally loved.
It is getting me more views than anything possibly could, and I want it to end.
I literally loved waiting for him to come out of that darkness retreat. That was like the riveted. Like
It was an event like when he announced that like
I feel like we got to get
the
that Helen
decision.
Keller clip.
Jordan Morgan, fuck.
Whoa!
It's a bit high, but
over Graham Barton.
Yeah, I find that interesting, but really, really fast. Right for an offensive lineman, really
they get
quick.
it right. And I want to see them. I want to see Zach Tom move to guard, so this allows them to do that. Or maybe they move Morgan. I mean, they're the best at getting the guys who played two positions.
Yeah.
Now they don't have to worry about losing John
cross-trained
Runyon.
players better than them. So I do trust Green Bay with their offensive line projections, but he's not better than Graham Barton though.
I wouldn't.
Well, they may like him at tackle though. That's the thing. Graham Barton's on the interior.
I think Graham Barton's better at tackle. Now Morgan has the arm length and stuff, where Graham Barton has T-Rex arms, but
they do got to replace Bakhtiari.
Yeah, this is
and John Runyon.
So I don't like questioning Green Bay, but I don't like this pick.
Tampa Bay is quick.
Yeah. They're like us. They're trying to get out of here.
Johnny Newton. Who do we have them taking? I said what did we say? Oh, I thought Chop Robinson would be like a cool pick for them, but obviously he's gone. Could this be Darius Robinson? Could this be Darius Robinson?
Dude, they just continue to draft D lineman and edge every single year.
Well, yeah. That's the point. Tampa Bay. So here's the thing. If Tampa Bay takes Barton, Arizona, would they... Man, if Dallas fumbles the bag and all three of these linemen go... Like Jordan Morgan, I thought that there was a chance that Dallas could take Jordan Morgan. I thought that there was a chance that, okay, they're in for Graham Barton and then JPJ. And if all three of those guys go off the board before they
I forgot to order pizza. You never gave me a place, Jeff.
Oh, it's all right at this point.
Did you text me and I didn't see? Is there any place that's open that's going to be decent?
Also, Rap
Is there any place that's open?
Rap Sheet said, yeah, we're in New York City. Rap Sheet said, we'll see if we get a trade, but there's a lot of action in the late 20s from teams trying to come up.
La Vista.
Well, Joe Straight says he's done.
Bleecker Street's open. Do you like Bleecker Street, Jeff?
Where you go? There he is.
Have you had Bleecker Street?
No, I've never been there.
All right, we'll get it.
Open your mic up so I can raise it.
Yeah.
I'll get
Bleecker Street's a rather famous spot. You should be good there.
I've had it before. It's pretty good. It's a little sloppy, but it's good.
A little sloppy.
What if
like
that's how you like it?
Like this first round.
Yeah, that's what it's like. Sloppy but good.
I'm excited.
I respect you guys too much to make your mom jokes with that, so I won't.
So obviously we're gonna. Michael Penik says I think is gonna lead off like fucking football tomorrow, and we could easily spend half the show on tomorrow's show. Maybe like a 2-hour show.
Well, first you gotta talk
What's
about
the address? Oh shit! You can't say that. Can you text me the address? Actually, it's probably in my thing.
You gotta talk about Chris
for here?
Actually, never mind. It's right.
I will mention Chris Rose scoffing at me for taking Olu at 10 on our first mock draft.
I got the address.
But okay, so Michael
Also, did
Penix,
you know with DoorDash you can't tip before in New York City? Why is that?
You can't. You can't.
I feel like I've pre-tipped.
The last time I was here, you can, but now you can't tip until after you order now.
Why are you complaining about that? That's an interesting.
Well, I have to remember to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, because you don't want to not.
Well, like Uber usually will be like, "Yo, do you want to rate and tip this person?" Wink, wink. Like you get a notification as soon as your ride ends. So, but like that's actually one of my big frustrations with DoorDash is like I'm tipping this asshole and he just dropped off my food at somebody else's door and now I gotta go get it. I want my money back. Like I would not have tipped you. All right, fair enough.
Vic, thanks for the super chat. Your 20th.
Justin, I Talking Yanks started around, I think, right after the 11th pick.
Yeah.
What do I need to know that happened since then?
How many views did you get? Did you
guys had a crew that came in.
Yeah.
there's a big group. Jimmy immediately gave him a good go watch that. It's way better. We're talking about a 4-game set with the A's that we skipped over the games because we said none of us remember anything that happened in them. So those didn't matter.
Listen, I take any wins I can get. So
a little cross promo.
Yeah,
it was nice. Hopefully we sent a few people here.
We both have
we gained probably like 30, 40 subscribers from
we both have subscriber mode only on, so you gotta be.
I didn't know we had subscriber mode on.
Yeah, I
thought we had sicko mode on.
I'd been scared until Maddie told me I had the okay to do that because I've been staring at subscriber mode. I've been streaming a long time, but you can make it a subscribe for 1 minute thing. So
I have it for
just
1
drives
minute.
it.
I have it for 1 minute.
Yeah, even 5.
So you left after pick 11?
I think after pick 11 or so, we got going.
So pick 11 was Olu.
Sure.
Pick 12 was Bo Nix, and I tried calling Jake. You weren't live yet.
We must have not been live quite yet.
We're not live yet.
I noticed that happened.
Yeah.
And I thought about saying something to Jake.
Yeah, because Jake was literally sitting in that chair 2 days ago just saying, do not draft Bo Nix at 12.
It was kind of much like we were just no JJ McCarthy.
Right.
Was just no.
It was a nice little reminder that maybe there is a team that has it worse. Where it was like we're begging the Giants not to draft JJ McCarthy, but JJ McCarthy could go to the Giants and be good, just not great.
Yeah.
Bo Nix can go to the Broncos at 12, which is outrageous. And
looks like young Joe Judge playing.
And not
really
that roster's just so bad and everything. Brock Bowers went 13 to the Raiders. Fuaga went 14 to the Saints. Latu went 15 to the Colts. That was a big shocker.
That was a shocker.
Seahawks, Byron Murphy, defensive tackle, went to the Seahawks. That's a good pick for them. Dallas Turner. So we actually had the Vikings traded up 6 spots. They gave up a good amount of picks to get Dallas Turner, the edge rusher from Alabama.
Little slip from him, I think.
Little slip. Amarius Mims, Bengals, offensive tackle. They need linemen to protect Joe Burrow. The Los Angeles Rams, Jared Verse, one of my favorite picks of the first round. And the Tampa Bay Bucks select Graham Barton. The Cowboys are fumbling this, Jeff.
Oh my God, Graham Barton.
This is smart because they just gave Baker Mayfield a contract. They need to protect him.
I love this pick for Tampa.
If you don't get Jackson Powers Johnson at 29, this is a huge fumble.
Yeah, I'm going to agree with that.
Huge fumble, man.
But also, Please don't pick JPJ.
I mean,
really
I'm a Giants fan. I want them to not do good.
I mean, not to propagandize the Cowboys for this. They might trade out of the round, apparently, again.
Interesting.
They're just not trying to pay a first-round player.
Oh, that's the wave, dude.
Oh, yeah, I forgot they got
There's teams that used to do that. I was watching an old draft. The 49ers just kept on trading down until they were out of the first round because they didn't want to pay a first-round player.
What a propaganda.
All in my ass.
Yeah.
They gotta.
Listen, man, the first mistake is listening to a word Jerry Jones says.
No comma.
Dude, bro is kind of insane.
His draft, his owner's meeting notes where it was just scribble on the paper
so
was.
fun. Dude does not care. He's not.
He was like,
locked in.
yeah, guys, I got what you're saying.
We're
Perfect.
talking about locked in people. He's not locked
No,
in. He's just not there.
Locked out.
Bro is like essentially Queen Elizabeth in the end years. That was it.
Oh man. Oh man, the Cardinals are up again. Go on.
I have noticed that Dable looks a little skinnier.
My mom said that.
Good for him.
I think it's the suit though.
Your mom's a very astute woman.
She texted me. She's like, Brian Dable's looking skinnier.
What was Justin's 40 time this year?
I was like, you know Justin.
I love the we said we grew up with this podcast. It went from like, you're doing a podcast with some random man to
every
what
time I
was
see-
Justin's 40 time.
Yeah. And now every time I see Danny's mother, I give her a huge hug.
That's when I met your mom. I was like, I hope you don't know I'm a weirdo, you know?
I'm not talking to the
I was doing a
child.
podcast with your 17-year-old son.
Cardinals.
We used to I told Dan, I was like,
Ah,
Dan,
Darius Robinson.
No one had to know that I was
Interesting.
literally-
I wouldn't have picked
school.
Arizona for him.
the Cardinals fucking suck at drafting.
I think I took Johnny Newton for
But
him
hey,
in the mock
Monty
draft.
Osiford had that great draft video last year of making a trade.
People ran with that, like, oh my god, look at how good of a GM this is.
I saw it again.
It's like they all do that.
video.
It's like when Brandon
That's the
Staley
job.
started giving press conferences and just saying things that people on Twitter are saying, like, this guy's a fucking genius. It's like, no. It's like he's just repeating, like, the play action isn't effective. Like, he's just repeating, like, the things that football Twitter says. And, like, they know. So, like, when you actually listen to football people talk, you're like, what? Like,
I like Darius. I think
I
he
like
has,
Darius Robinson, too.
I think he has first round talent, but
This is just a weird spot
But he's
for
a
him.
kind of a tweener between edge and and D-line.
we're also at the back end of the first round, and
Yeah,
But they're a team that
like
was
Darius.
legitimately picking at the top of the first round.
Yeah, I like Darius Robinson. I just don't understand the first. I mean, we talked about Johnny. Johnny Newton's still on the board.
Yeah.
that's my dream. 47.
There's no way he gets to 47.
Trade up. Fuck it.
So Buffalo, this is a wide
Fucking
receiver,
thing
right?
sucks.
Is this
That clip is all time.
Worthy and or Mitchell for Buffalo?
Yeah. Kind of feels
Oh, it's
like
going to
it.
be Adonai Mitchell. This fell well for Buffalo. They really want a wide receiver. They don't have to trade up.
Oh, my roommate said that's who they're going to draft, and he's going to get it right.
Did we take him in a mock draft? We gotta look. We gotta
He
go
didn't
back.
get that far.
Oh, yeah.
Who did we take for the Bills on the mock draft?
You took
Awesome Senior Bowl week.
No, he did not have an awesome.
I
Senior
will
Bowl
say,
week.
when I went back and watched it, it was better than I had originally said. But
But
it
it's
wasn't-
because we were looking at him as an edge prospect at the time.
So there was good. He was better than I had thought, but he wasn't the way people were talking about him.
Where's their coach?
And he is a physically imposing dude. Like, he was one of the first write-ups I did, and there's so much fucking power there. So I like him. I just think he's more of like a Keon White type player, which he's a second round player.
It was pretty wet.
It's not someone I'm taking in the first round, especially with Johnny Newton on the board. Cardinals do need pass rush.
Yeah, Giants had it's not unrealistic to think, like, if the Giants, I would want the Giants to be aggressive. Like, give up fucking pick 47. And, all right, if you, next year's 4th or 5th, whatever. Go get Johnny Newton, man. Fuck pick 47. I hate it. I hate pick 47. Watch, Giants get a superstar at pick 47.
Chris Rose texted us about Robinson being a first rounder.
When was that? Oh.
I mean, he is a first rounder. It's official.
Scoffed at me. He scoffed. I'm gonna bring
By
it up.
definition, he is.
Scoffed at me over Olu.
So is Michael Penix.
Oh, here we go. Chiefs highlight time. Nope, I lied. What am I talking about? Why were they just showing the Chiefs and they're not even up?
Wow.
Well, that's
great.
why.
The
Well, that's why the
draft.
Chiefs highlights are up because they just traded the pick.
Oh, okay.
So this feels like for a receiver or a tackle?
The Chiefs and the Buffalo Bills made a trade.
That's really bizarre, right?
The reports have been
Bills
that
fans are gonna hate this, especially if they draft Adonai Mitchell.
It's great because like they own.
But would they?
I would.
the reports
the
are that the
Chiefs
Chiefs also need a tackle.
Yeah.
They also need a wide receiver too.
Like arguably both.
Who's the
just
tackle
go.
that you're taking here?
None.
Patrick Paul.
Not too
It's
high.
gonna be Patrick Paul.
Way too high.
There's been Patrick Paul smoke for the first round.
I don't like Patrick Paul in the first round, and I like Patrick Paul a lot too.
Why
That's
trade
not
up?
even me shitting on him.
Wait, do they jump the Cowboys for Patrick Paul?
Or JP? No, they don't need.
Cowboys need a tackle.
The Cowboys are the one team. If they drafted Patrick Paul, I'd be like, shit, this is gonna work.
Jeff, they fumbled this. They fumbled it, Jeff.
And they threw away Graham Farton.
They fumbled it. I don't care what you say.
The pick.
All right, they can take JPJ.
Oh, Dallas.
All right. Oh wow, I love this commercial where we're testing out weed whackers.
Carbon fiber shaft.
I need to show the setup that we have here. I wanted to do that. We never did
I'm
that.
gonna post. I'm gonna show it on the Snap and be like, "Hey."
Are you guys looking at the bottom screen?
No. What?
Did the Rangers win?
Rangers didn't play.
Did the Knicks win?
No.
Did the Islanders
That's
win?
a fucking shame.
Probably not. No.
Damn it, Knicks! Come on, guys. Got to figure it out. We got to work together.
I don't give a shit about basketball, but I absolutely hate the fucking Rangers. But their penalty kill is insane.
Do you think the Chiefs would take Xavier Worthy here?
Yes. I think
Yes.
I want Xavier Worthy on the Chiefs.
What's their name? The Islanders lost.
Oh no! All New York teams lost tonight. Besides
the Giants.
And the Jets.
And the Jets. You know what? We need wins, okay?
The Bills.
I'm glad Darius Robinson went in the first round because he was there. I didn't want him to slide into the second, not while being there.
Oh wait, I'm gonna watch this video.
What is that?
It's Joe Shane and the Giants.
Embed that to our talking Giants thing.
What do you want the caption to be?
You could figure it out.
Okay.
So dumb you can't embed video. So dumb you can't embed videos on Twitter.
You can't embed videos
no.
on your computer.
On
It's so
computer.
dumb. Yeah. There should just be an option. Embed?
Yeah, like how we do it around here.
Did I tell you guys the compensation for that pick?
Which one?
The Chiefs pick.
No.
No.
The Chiefs are trading away the 32nd, the 95th, and the 222nd. For the Bills, 28th, 133rd, and 248th pick.
That's a fine trade for both sides.
It's so many numbers. I can't do that in my head.
It seems
Yeah, could you say rounds instead of numbers?
I'm just going by what was put on this tweet. So round, that would probably be
like round 6.
Round, well, the
You could do
first round
that.
pick, and then the third round pick, and then I'm assuming that's like the 5th round pick.
Yeah, I mean, it seems even. I guess they can't bully them too much. They already bullied them on the field. This Marquez Brown's 25 drops. But 29, 20%.
I can't get over the fucking Falcons.
There was like just no smoke to that. That came from out of nowhere.
Honestly, you want me to embed this video? It's the most boring video ever. It's just them clapping for the Giants front office clapped for Malik Nabers.
This is the Shia LaBeouf meme.
Just that. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. You look good in blue.
Yeah, just do it. People love that shit.
Okay.
Welcome to Big Blue.
We're simple humans. We eat.
Welcome to Big Blue, Malik Nabers. Like my biggest tweet today was probably just Malik Nabers is a New York Giant.
You look good in blue.
We need to put together some nice lists.
Not one Taylor Swift thing, Danny.
I'm shocked.
Let's just list the Giants
shocked.
wide receivers right now.
I thought it was
like,
a given.
wow, Malik Nabers, Jalen Hyatt, Darius Slayton, Wan'Dale Robinson. May not be one of the best in the NFL, but it has some depth and potential.
The quarterback people would lose their mind at that shit, dude.
Good luck covering this duo.
Wait, we should do the PFF graphic.
We should put something. We should put someone random in there though.
Oh my god, I thought that was Jackson Holmes.
David Sills.
Like Lawrence Cager, Isaiah McKenzie.
Lawrence Cager.
The ghost of Darren Waller.
Ooh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh god, Justin, what happened?
I don't know.
Put Tommy DeVito in there.
Yeah. Who's stopping?
Who's stopping this offense?
Oh, Atlanta. Wow, that's a great shirt tie combo for the Kansas City Chiefs.
I know.
Yeah, is he in Green Day?
Looking great.
What are some of your guys' favorite betting sites?
DraftKings. I'm a DraftKings guy myself.
Yeah, I love it's the DraftKings live stream lounge.
You never see me, but I'm always in the DraftKings lounge.
You know, this is my office.
Your office?
This is where you spend your days.
This is my office.
This is where I spend my nights.
You can control the.
This is my gun.
Oh wow, the Talking Yanks.
Is that Malik Nabers?
Yeah,
Hey, look, Justin, it's a Make-A-Wish winner, like you. The name's Justin.
All right. The Talking Yanks final score graphic has
that's
Malik
great.
Nabers on it.
Oh, that's.
How far do you have to scroll down to a Jets comment? Does it tag us?
Giants needed a
Oh, Xavier
QB.
Worthy.
They did tag us when Giancarlo Stanton grounded out, and they said Giants drafted Malik Nabers at Talking Giants.
Oh, I like that.
This
When
is a
Giancarlo
super
Stanton
weird
grounded
thing
out.
because in Tank Dell. This is super
Xavier Worthy!
because Buffalo could easily have just taken a Xavier Worthy and it would have been a perfectly good pick for Buffalo.
But what if they like A.D. Mitchell more?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, but
This is the perfect fit for Xavier Worthy.
I don't know.
He's a legit. We talked about him on the Way Too Early preview.
Oh
last
yeah.
year. Like everyone's like, oh, the fat John Ross. He runs routes. Now, when I watched him this year, there were some things that showed up. Dealing with press. It's not. Let me just even pull up.
Yeah,
his
he's
like
quite
he
slight.
In the games that we had watched for the Way Too Early, he did not have to deal with press, and that included versus Alabama. This past year, there's times where he got beat with press, specifically again with Alabama, but he also fucking won in those games too. So I really like Xavier Worthy. He wasn't as high as I had originally thought, but I think he has wide receiver 1 potential.
I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know if he has wide receiver 1 potential or what that necessarily even means in its exact parameters, but he's definitely a wide receiver that you must game plan for.
Yeah, I mean, he's limited route tree, takes plays off when he's not at the front of the progression too.
But then being with Andy Reid, it doesn't even matter. The limited route tree.
Oh yeah, I don't worry about the limited route tree too much. I worry about that more with the Brian Thomas 6'4" type of guys than I do.
Yeah.
Xavier Worthy with his speed. Like
If they take Jackson Powers Johnson here, not to interrupt, if they take JPJ here, then this is a good trade back.
Jeff, Dallas is on the clock. I don't know where you are.
Pick is in.
Oh, okay.
I'm hoping the pizza person gets here right before they pick.
I can't. I'm trying to read Jeff's face to see if he's
Oh, they
happy
haven't
about
even picked
it
it
or
up
not.
yet.
I'll be out here for this.
Oh, I thought you already knew it.
Oh, I know. I was surfing Twitter for news for you guys, and I saw that they picked.
So you do know the pick?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He's excited about it. I can't.
Jeff has this calm, cool look to it. He's happy with it.
I mean, he's been saying they didn't botch this.
The people are here for you guys. My reaction is like just here.
No,
Yeah,
they're here
our
for
pick's
you.
over, man.
This is the first time I learned Jeff is a Cowboys fan. This was a breaking news to me, honestly.
Hey.
He
See, I had
spun
a-
his hat backwards for this one.
Justin spilled that out to the people several times.
Our lead producer is a Cowboy fan, or our lead socials person is an Eagles fan.
How did this happen?
Shout out Andrew.
We have 17 Yankee fans that are on the social media team.
That's actually how it worked out. You're actually he's actually an Orioles
I'm
fan.
an Orioles fan too. I'm an Orioles fan too.
Yeah, I respect that.
Yeah, don't worry,
Your
Yankees
first place
fans. The
Orioles.
Cowboys are on the clock.
Your first place
Yankees fan.
your first place in the AL East Orioles. I'm gonna say that.
Look at these shits. Jabronis.
Oh my God! I've never seen someone begging to get punched so badly.
Dude, did you not? What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
That guy right there?
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
kidding me, man?
I mean,
Dude, the one
I
Eagles
beat
fan
his ass on
But
site.
I see that guy every year.
The Eagles fan is at every single event. I'm
Yeah,
kind of
that's-
impressed. He's everywhere.
I mean, it's like I'm old school wanting to hit that guy. I'm over that by now.
Oh no! Oh,
He dropped the card.
Roger.
That's bad luck.
Yeah.
That's bad luck, Jeff. You're
Well,
fucked.
his back is hurt too.
You are fucked, Jeff.
Oh, dude, I miss when Roger was in his like man cave. I missed that one draft.
When he was shit faced, that was the
really
best.
Funny. That was like the funniest.
No,
draft.
I was talking about it with someone recently when the fact that he was like someone could sit in this chair and watch a game with me, and it was Dave Portnoy that
Spencer Rattler?
Tyler
Spencer Rattler, you wish.
Oh, Tyler Guyton.
Tyler Guyton at Oklahoma.
This is a decent pick, but I don't love Tyler Garton. Tyler Guyton this high. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, they traded down. You got him.
Okay.
They were trying to trade out in the first round. My opinion, I was really kind of Justin. When we were at the Senior Bowl, I said
He was there.
JPJ was my guy. I wanted him.
He was at the Senior Bowl too.
Yeah. But he wasn't my guy.
Yeah. He was
I
good
do
at
respect
Senior
him.
Bowl.
I do.
He was a former Tyler.
I got Tyler. But now we've got another Tyler. We got a Tyler and a Tyler next to each other on the line.
Yeah, it's
Tyler
a lot
and
of
Tyler.
time.
And I think
Just got
that
the
sometimes he
Smiths.
overextends his feet, and he can be kind of played with that way.
Yeah.
But I like Tyler Guyton. He's an athletic tackle.
Hey, we used to have the Smiths. Now we've got the Tylers next to each other.
Shout out Tyler.
Shout out to all Tylers, really.
Love that the Ravens
the
have the pick
Any
in.
Tylers in the chat?
Tyler Guyton seems like a guy that
I like Tyler Tilger.
They're like
Tyler
Phillies.
Guyton.
that makes Jerry Jones. He's all in.
Thinking of.
Look at him.
Yeah, there's Dylan Gabriel throwing the ball.
No. Speaking of like old drafts, I missed when they were on the yacht.
Oh, the yacht.
That was my fun draft. I like that yacht.
That was
The
a
yacht
classic.
funny.
Classic. Jerry Jones, get up.
I don't remember. That was the draft where
on phone.
what was his name? Gettleman was like looking in like that book, going through like every
Killer
single-
reporting.
Was that what it was?
His binder.
His bind. That was fun too. That was good.
Yeah,
That was
very
good.
big, very big
Yeah,
binder.
draft.
We really came a
No,
long
it's
way
gonna
from
lose
a we
people.
were.
No, forget it.
Oh, they brought the whole cheerleading section too.
I think that's in Dallas.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
it.
The Star.
I was lying.
Star.
Frisco.
In Frisco.
All right, now the Ravens need a tackle.
They made that pick quick. They also want to go home.
Yeah, they probably wanted Guyton.
Oh, dude, the Xavier Worthy pick was it.
I could see
for
the
like 10
Ravens
minutes.
being the team that takes Patrick Paul. They love Patrick Paul.
Who?
The Ravens.
They need
see
a
that.
tackle.
They love the Giants.
They love the Giants.
So do I.
You're not gonna lie. I'm watching this video. It really is kind of cringy. Watching the Giants just clap for Malik Nabers.
It is. It's kind of cringy.
I'm like,
And I also, what's also really cringe is we're almost 4.5 hours into
like
a
when our
live
office
stream, and
does
people are leaving like Daniel Jones opinions.
And-
I'm tired of seeing Jones looking spaced
by
out.
the way,
He's garbage.
Do we want to know who liked?
Brother, it's 11:35 p.m. at night. We're on pick 30 of the NFL draft. The Giants picked 3 hours ago.
Dog, it's crazy how quarterback is just like.
Do we want?
Oh, it's what there's like there's a type of fan who's like all they can think about is quarterback.
By the way, Darius Slayton liked the video on Giants Instagram. So
Wow, that means he's back.
Justin, what was the tweet you had where you like immediately responded like, "Really? You guys are making this tweet about Daniel Jones?"
Oh, fuck, what was it?
I was cracked up because you replied immediately. Like, it's like, are we serious at a point where I can't tweet this without it becoming about Daniel Jones?
I don't know. Was it Hyatt and Neighbors? Imagine Hyatt and Neighbors on opposite sides of each
No, I
other?
think it was a different one because that one I could see the people like baiting the people.
It might have even been like about like the defense. I don't know. I gotta
Yeah,
find
I'm
it.
gonna look up Daniel Jones on your account.
I really don't tweet about him that much, so.
Yeah, I've tweeted about him like twice in the last entire off season.
one of those.
I hope that Joe Alt flames out in Los Angeles, just to solidify how lucky that fell for us.
Oh my God! All right, I'll give you 5 guesses at which player.
I don't know.
Which
I don't
player
know.
on the roster that people made about Daniel Jones?
I don't know.
Just take everyone. Guess a player on the roster.
Kayvon Thibodeau.
Okay, go. Wrong.
All right.
Micah McFadden.
All right, I'm going to give you guys one more guess each. It's a backup.
Oh my gosh.
And he was drafted by Joe Shane.
Oh my.
Josh
Daniel
Azudu?
Bellinger?
Drafted by Joe Shane.
Okay, read the tweet.
I can't even.
Just pick somebody, Danny.
I'm thrown for a loop right now.
All right.
Eric Gray.
I want to talk about it. Trey Hawkins.
Oh.
Someone said the Trey Hawkins hype coming out of camp was
Oh,
crazy.
that's right.
And Justin retweeted, it was real. I think it even took the Giants by surprise. The combination of Hawkins performing well and Cordell Flott being terrible in camp was not great for the defense in the early part of the season. Interested to see how it'll shake out heading into the season. And Justin, how many minutes later? 9 minutes later. You really can't tweet anything about the Giants anymore without getting a Daniel Jones reply. A Trey Hawkins 2023 training camp tweet already has 2 replies about Daniel Jones. All right, who are the Ravens picking?
It was unbelievable.
I really didn't think it would be a defensive player. I just tried to pick the most
Nate
ridiculous.
Wiggins. All right.
Connor?
It's one of the first all right reactions I've had.
Johnny Newton's going to fall the first
DRC.
round. The people were right.
I love that comparison.
I love that Johnny Newton fell to the first round.
Shout out Dominic.
Well, what's San Francisco going to do? I don't even know what San Francisco's biggest need is.
I'm tweeting out trade up
gosh.
for.
It looks like her breasts are about to fall out.
Oh, did I miss it?
Kool-Aid's falling out of the first
Someone
round
in Nate
too.
Wiggins' family.
Oh, y'all were saying that, like, do you think he could make it to 47 or no?
No, but trade up.
We need to think of a tweet that will just bait so many Daniel Jones replies right now.
I don't think it.
It would be listing the 4 wide receivers.
Yeah.
They're not great.
Left or right?
The Giants quietly have a really nice wide receiver room.
They're not great, but there's depth.
It will get so many replies.
That would be comical.
Who's throwing them the ball?
All I'm going to do from talking Giants.
Put the eye emojis as well. That would
Oh,
really.
yeah, the 2 eye emojis after the tweet.
League's on notice.
2 eyes. Consider a fire
really
or the devil emoji. The purple devil could go a long way.
Oh, yeah.
If we really wanted to do
Purple eggplant.
really want to bait people, just be like, Daniel Jones finally has a wide receiver 1.
Oh, my God.
People would lose their mind. Actually, you know what? I'm going to say they will get the ball.
Joe Shane got himself a weapon.
Giants are ready to finally throw the ball.
I hope the people that are in the chat interact with this tweet.
Just reply, wow.
Wow.
Wow. I'm a big wow guy. That's my reaction to a lot of things, to be honest. Can Carolina just have 33 just for shits and gigs and pick it tonight?
Yeah, can we just give Carolina?
We'll start off with 34 tomorrow.
Yeah, let's just give them the satisfaction.
Let's just hey, you have a first round pick.
Yeah, make them feel good. Make them feel good. Honestly, you just gave the NFL an idea to drag this out. They're gonna be like, oh my god, next year, let's just give
the first pick of the second round the first round. And then they get a first round contract.
Exactly.
Getting a lot of wow replies.
Nice.
Wow.
I'm going to reply wow.
You know what's going to be great?
Everyone go reply wow.
The Buffalo Bills, this is their first time picking up. They're going to experience.
Everyone's replying wow.
How
fast did you guys hear that?
We're getting ratioed. Wow.
All right, let's talk about the QB room. I'm going to reply to that. Oh, shit.
Can I drop something to you guys?
Oh, boy.
We haven't really talked about it. I feel like, what do you think? It's not news.
Okay.
How do you feel about the Chiefs? The Bills giving the Chiefs Xavier Worthy.
Yeah, super weird. That's why I said
He gave the top competition to them. The guys
but it's also
beaten them the last 3 years. It feels like.
But Xavier Worthy is an absolutely defendable pick for the Bills to make at that exact same spot.
I'm going to say something. I know why DoorDash makes you tip afterwards. Can the camera zoom in on this roadmap that this guy is on?
Oh my God!
The guy is trying to build fucking geometry shapes.
Yeah. Just be careful not to dox us, but yeah.
I legit forgot again about the pizza.
His name is Georgie. Are you an idiot?
No way. Oh. No way his name is Georgie.
Oh, wait, hang on.
I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong.
Hang on. Oh, there. There we go.
Just a replay the.
Right there, I can zoom in on it further.
Yeah,
I wonder if they can come back here.
Where?
What is he doing? It said he left with your order 10 minutes ago, and he's right next to the store.
He's lost.
Yeah.
He's lost. Oh.
He's not even close to 68 West 32nd Street. I'm gonna throw my coconut.
Oh, sure.
All right, let's read the replies to this tweet.
It's just wow. There was a QB.
There's a lot of wows.
There was a QB bite.
There's a lot.
There
of
was
wows.
one bite. It was good.
I replied, "Oh shit."
Yeah.
It's everyone just saying wow. we got the action.
Are you on all these socials accounts, BBD?
No,
I have the password to virtually nothing.
Oh, because it's all. Oh, it's
It's just
Kevin.
all-
Okay.
I think it's Kevin.
It's just all.
Oh, that's probably Kev. If Kev's on,
But Daniel Jones sucks.
Max might be listening too. He at least replied from his
Is this
personal.
Kool-Aid McKinstry?
Sucks. They have no one to throw. Yep, there it is.
Kool-Aid would be a good pick for them.
Yeah,
I'm
right?
gonna reply wow to that.
Yeah, wow. It's literally every.
Dude, Cooper DeJean is still available too.
That's why. I mean, I don't.
It's not
I
wild.
never looked
Injury.
up the injury and like how ready he's going to be.
Yeah.
That's
do you
the one thing I
like? Do you
didn't
like the
get.
French twist I put on his last name?
Dijon, like the mustard?
DeJean. Jean Valjean.
The Elvis twist you put on his name?
4 NFC Championship games in 5 seasons. 2 Super Bowl losses. That's tough. Kyle Shanahan just can't win a Super Bowl. They added. Oh yeah, they added Yetur Gross-Matos. That's gross.
Good one.
Leonard Floyd still has something left, I think.
He's just been like a mercenary for like the last like 4 years.
Yeah. He started off his career really bad, and he actually is like compiling some stats now.
I don't know if he was really bad or if he just wasn't as good as we thought coming out of school. I haven't.
I'm replying wow to so many people.
I haven't really like thought about his early part of his career in a while.
Somebody called me Shouty.
Shouty.
This is getting out of hand.
People get so fucking mad, dude. It's so funny. Could you just imagine like being on Twitter and just being angry?
It's just
Like, just don't get off Twitter.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I wonder if people get like angry
Oh, Roger's ready to go.
like when they listen to like the podcast, because there's some people that leave YouTube comments that are like
Yeah.
angry.
Sometimes I like to read them in an angry voice.
Yeah.
I always like to read them in an angry voice.
Like, you dumb Jason, you stupid motherfucker. There's this one person, this old
Hey,
guy,
keep calling me Jason.
Bob. He has like 3. He's an old guy, and he has. Like,
Oh, Ricky
burners.
Pearsall.
Oh, damn.
Hey, I wasn't crazy saying he'd go in the first round.
I love Ricky
Oh!
Pearsall. Ricky Pearsall is an incredibly underrated wide receiver.
Ricky. We interviewed him in the Senior Bowl, and he kind of has a Ricky hair, like facial hair and haircut from Trailer Park Boys.
Kinda, yeah.
We've made it to the end.
The Bills are on the clock, picking 32nd, like they wish before the year.
In just about every single mock draft I did, Ricky Pearsall was available at 47, and I had to talk myself out of taking him every single time.
Right. Grump, I'm interrupting you.
I don't even know what to say. I just like him. Go ahead.
I just put in the chat, subscribe to the Just Giants podcast, the Football Grump.
Shout out.
That's me.
If you like Grump, he's
Oh,
going to
great.
be...
Now we have some of your Jomboy Media haters in our replies. It's like some Volpe enthusiast who doesn't follow Talking Giants, screenshotting all the Jomboy accounts. So-called free thinkers when Giants low-key have a really good receiving.
Yo.
I wish I could give free reign. Just be like, all right, Bob, you're a company pitbull. Anyone who talks shit about Jomboy Media, you can go at them.
Oh wait, trade. The Bills traded again.
Oh, sure.
My favorite interaction was like that Knicks tape guy with like, they're going to ask Aaron Boone his favorite food.
Oh, the Panthers!
The Panthers traded in!
Yes!
Okay.
Panthers get a first round pick.
Panthers do get a...
They won the trade!
Ask and you
They
shall
won the
That's what the
receive.
Panthers need, guys. Trading more assets.
That's
to move
right.
up one pick.
Wait,
Spencer Rattler.
and they still have
Keep it in the
33.
Carolinas.
They still have 33. Maybe they traded...
If they pick a wide receiver, they're...
Oh, never mind.
Wait, they stayed and picked 33?
No.
No.
No, ESPN did an update. NFL Network's correct.
ESPN.
But that Knicks tape guy was like, man, you are really fucking dumb. And he comes back with like some like trying to be witty response, and I was like, look at this pussy.
One winning season since the
Like he thought about like, oh, how am I gonna burn this guy back? And I'm just like, look at this pussy.
He went for the jugular.
Maybe they're going to take Adisa Isaac to replace Brian Burns.
Please take Adisa Isaac.
No, they're going to take a... Who did they wind up getting Yetur Gross-Matos?
Yeah.
No, San Francisco.
San Francisco.
But he was drafted by the Panthers.
Oh, yes.
That's what they're going to get him. No, they're going to get Adisa Isaac to replace Yetur Gross-Matos.
Pick is in.
This is going to be, in all honesty...
that would be.
Would Johnny Newton make sense?
Yeah, Johnny Newton makes sense for whoever is here. I don't care if they have the best defensive group in the NFL.
Oh my God, the Yankees pitcher almost died.
We're playing another game.
Yeah, it's another game.
Look at that Ron Nestor.
Can't kill Nestor.
Hey. No, it was a normal pitch. Boring.
So many.
Wow, that really did almost kill him.
Oh my gosh. I just saw
Ranked
him
last in total offense scoring off. Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah, especially when there's the Giants.
Yeah, literally.
Wow.
How many responses are
Tyrod Taylor Loki saved the season.
Oh, I forgot they also.
There's 95 responses in 8 minutes.
Love that.
80 of them are just wow.
What's crazy is that the jersey swap got 1.7 thousand likes in 8 minutes, and it's only gotten 1,000 since then.
Because people are.
You know what? We would have strived for that a few years ago, so I can live with it.
People are now more concerned who's going to be throwing him the football.
Who's going to be throwing him the football?
Hey guys, don't worry. We can draft Spencer Rattler tomorrow.
That's not much of a trade up, but the Panthers just shouldn't be trading up.
Oh wow!
Everybody just made.
I feel like they traded up just to give their fans.
We have a first round.
Yeah.
Yeah, these poor fans.
David Tepper really just wanted pick 32.
They
heard us talk about
the
first round
Carolina
picks.
Panther logo is just the two
I
Carolinas.
can't deal with the
combined
fucking
is nonsense.
optics of not having a first round pick.
It makes no sense.
I can't believe there's Panthers fans in attendance. I would never want to show my
See, he's
face.
holding the two Carolinas. That's supposed to be what the Panther logo is supposed to be.
Hey, Sean Robinson, our guy.
Bobby, you were right about midnight, by the way.
Brother, tell me when I'm wrong.
Also, why is NFL Network so far away from the main stage compared to ESPN?
They don't have rights.
NFL Network?
I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
Danny was about to eviscerate me. You fucking idiot.
Based off my textbook on page 200 said.
They're not even there.
You may have just said the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life.
My sports media degree taught me.
Everybody's filing out.
Everyone's like, who gives a shit about the Panthers?
Imagine if Panthers fans didn't show up or something.
I was actually surprised there were people there. Honestly,
with David Tepper, man, you might have a chance.
They could pick this guy.
You like throwing the ball in early downs?
Yeah, that is crazy that David Tepper just threw a drink on a fan.
Yeah.
How is that not talked about more?
That was like a one-day news story.
I mean, I guess we never see Panthers Twitter, but if that happened with John Mara, it would.
Oh my!
Dude, you remember he flipped a chair? That was like a joke for 2 months.
Remember he pushed the trash cans over?
It's still a thing now. The trash can.
The 3-year-old tantrum.
All right, last pick of the first round, boys and girls. They select. Oh my gosh, they picked.
Oh, Leggett.
Okay, so
I knew that's who that was going to be for.
This is basically.
They could have picked him at pick 33.
This is basically Jonathan Mingo.
Did they really? I guess they were afraid Buffalo was taking Leggett. The only thing that makes sense is that they thought Buffalo was taking Leggett.
If Buffalo wanted to take Leggett, they just would have picked him, though.
But they only moved up one spot to get him.
That's what I'm saying. Buffalo.
Oh, unless they want the 5th-year option on him.
Yeah, that's the other thing that makes sense.
I don't think that's worthy of trading up.
Neither do I.
It's only a 5th and 6th. It's the 5th and 6th pick swap. So again, at the end of the day, it's not a big deal. But I just don't think they had to do that.
No one looks excited for him to be.
I guess the 5th-year option does make sense if he ends up being great.
Yo, I love this comp. AJ Brown upside.
He does remind you of AJ Brown when he plays.
Does.
But he's not AJ Brown with the ball in his hand.
No.
It's just still so wild seeing Michael Penik.
I like Leggett, but I also would if I picked him, I would have a lot of fears too.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised he got picked in.
You're kind of relying on him going up and making a contested catch.
Which is a weird thing to want out of your first-round wide receiver.
But he is fast, right? But he also runs his route at full speed. There's no tempo
whatsoever.
It's just full speed all the time.
All right, well. You basically got a better version of Jonathan Mingo.
Shout out.
More athletic. Cool.
And wide receiver.
All right, well, the Bills are on the clock.
And they have
All right, so
forever.
we're going to be live until then, so.
We should do that. Just like live stream from the start of the first round.
This is the 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
we've always
No,
talked
not
about.
even.
Are we going to do that?
This is 72.
Well, maybe.
When the Giants win the Super Bowl.
I was going to say,
I
if
think
the
we
Giants
should
win
do
the
it
Super
from
Bowl,
here.
I would just like have a party and keep the camera on.
Yeah. Part of me would just want to celebrate it not doing content, but we would have
Well, I wouldn't do content. I would just have the camera on.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just quit that day. Like, enough momentum to go on my own now. We just won a fucking Super Bowl. Could you imagine?
Just riding
like,
the team's
this is going to be the
success.
pinnacle of like content for Talking Giants finally, and Bobby's like, I'm out.
No one knows where to
Deuces.
find you and your stuff, so it just doesn't
Deuces.
flourish. Like nothing happens.
Yeah.
All right, listen. The first round's over.
I'm tired to go spend time with my family.
Please go subscribe to the Just Giants podcast
Subscribe to it.
on YouTube.
Do it.
And it's also available wherever you get your podcasts. Grump, you will be joining us tomorrow.
That's correct.
Danny King, you will be joining us tomorrow.
I will be.
Bobby Skinner, you'll be joining us tomorrow.
We'll see. I might quit.
I'll be joining us tomorrow. We're going to have Talking Giants out soon, basically.
Yeah, podcast app soon.
Patreon.com/Talking Giants if you want to see it early. We live stream the show to our Patreon before. And then we'll also be doing a Football Today tomorrow morning. For that to be released probably late morning/early afternoon. For the first round recap, JM Football. We're doing a bunch of stuff. Go check out the Malik Nabers film breakdown on Talking Giants. And everything. I'm going to be making a bunch of shorts on Malik Nabers too. So that'll be a lot of fun.
Thanks for letting me poke in here, guys. Go Giants.
Thank you to BBD.
Shout out BBD.
Thank you to Danny King.
Shout out Jeff.
Thank you to
Jeff.
Bobby Skinner. Thank you to Grump. And thank you to producer Jeff.
Producer Jeff.
Please show yourself in the booth. I like that camera.
Even though
Jeff, you're going to be with us all weekend, right?
Mikey will be here tomorrow, I think.
Tomorrow, I'm back on
And then he's back for 7 hours.
I'm commercial.
7 hours of commercial-free football.
There he is. Oh, no, wait.
Wait, utilize the camera.
There he is.
There he is.
There he is. I was looking at the wrong one.
Flick it off. Flick it off.
Oh!
Oh,
Whoa!
whoa. That's
It's going crazy.
What? Wait.
All right, I think we
Pretty
can end it.
unprofessional.
Goodbye.
All right, end it. See you guys. Love you.
See you
again,
tomorrow.
do all the things that Justin just said. And
We got a great wide
argue with
receiver room.
someone about who's going to throw the ball to Malik Nabers.
Yeah.